Week 6! Who would have thought? We made it!
Yep.
All right. Welcome back. It's Friday
Happy
night.
Halloween, you
Monday night
sons of
fantasy.
bitches.
I'm glad to be here. My name is... Wait, is this real computer? Rusty Shackleford. That's my name. And this is my friends, starting with...
Darren, playing Fairfax.
Tori playing Arrow.
Ken, I play Vandross.
Waits, I'm Jazz.
Logan, I'm Thomas Magnum, buyer reverse mortgage. No, I'm Nikolai.
Josh playing Pietro.
I know usually I do this at the end of the show, but I think it's really important. I'm going to start changing this shit. Our good buddy Jared is directing, and I want to... That's a big job.
Yes!
And so handsome.
And very good looking, that's true. My name's Dale Dribble. I need you to get back in there and massage my wife. This needs to be higher, I think.
I was thinking about touching your barbecue. Is that okay? Or your grill?
How dare you. Johnny Hardwick died a little earlier this year, so St. Dale today in his memory. Forever Dale Dribble.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, let's drink to that. Salute, everyone.
Conscious.
Happy Halloween as well as pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
I still think you need to throw sand at Aaron today. Just right in his eyes.
Those are fighting
Right in the retinas.
fighting grings. I'm missing some tokens. Did we do that already?
I don't know if they grade sand,
No,
but
not yet.
abrasive.
Next to the candle.
Excellent.
Nice.
Well, house rules are that everybody gets one of these. These demonstrate a reroll, such as the lucky feat. You can change them around, change hands, use them for anybody else. If you don't use them at the end of the game, it's 50 XP to you. I have these really kick-ass magic items from Eventir Games. Go check them out. They're really wonderful. Distribute these to whomever they belong. That's your starting stuff.
Oh my.
I think somebody might easily confuse me also with Dennis Thompson.
Yeah, with the brown shirt.
Thompson is. The trade shirts with that guy, maybe.
I
All
don't know
right.
yet. We get him from the Pirates.
Well, last we left, you made an incredibly dangerous foray into the pirate city of Pezuña de Muerto, where you met a bunch of people doing crazy shit. Among those, a pirate named Nix.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah. And as well as Hollyhock, you ran into... you were in a tavern called Mything Persons, where you saw them adjudicating their system of government and pretty scary things. There were some words shared at the end there between the pirate known as Nix and the priest known as Edwards toward the end. Not sure if you remember any of that.
No.
Cool. Well, we're not going to review it. You sons of bitches, take notes. Let's see. You managed to leave without much of a scratch. You know that the pirates put some stuff on the ship. No one's looked at any of that shit yet, but you have disembarked and fled the island.
We've
And-
embarked.
Disembarked from.
Embarked.
Disembarked
And
from.
then it sail.
I don't know why I'm friends with him.
To disembark is to leave the
I will
boat.
literally never forgive you for this.
It's a winding road that led me to you, but thank goodness for the journey.
He's not goodness. Okay, so you're on like the northeast side of the island, and you are on a ship, and then something happened.
Mm-hmm.
Upon arrest, our good buddy Vandross went in kind of a killing frenzy.
Sicko mode.
He went goblin mode, truly, and he began attacking violently the crewmates. There was a whole person happened, and that's where we are. You were able to trace the magic to somewhere inside the ship, coming from inside the house. Sure. Okay. And you weren't able to find anyone.
What?
Where you are.
That's true. We had a very a great role play session with Mr. Kenneth over there that won him the MVP.
Oh shit! That happened. This is all.
Making me cry at D&D.
At the end of the shift, you take a vote, and whoever gets the most votes, they get their beautiful portrait up here on our illustrious AF plaque over here. For the whole week, when I start doing Magic the Gathering content, it'll always be there. I'll probably do a Just Play, a play series as well, eventually doing something. So you should all do as well. But that'll be hanging up no matter what I'm doing. If I'm on camera, that's...
We should do a 2-hour stream of just us kissing. You know?
You should.
Yeah.
I'll stream it at the bar. All the TVs.
You force people to watch it. Be like, look at it!
Yeah.
Look at it!
Beautiful.
Eye contact.
Donate! Send the bits! Or whatever they are.
Or whatever they are. Alright. So you are on the ship. You've held Ken ever so tightly. Or Vandross ever so tightly. And
Locked him in a
someone has vanished or isn't there or...
We found that it was some teleportation magic was used, right?
Sleuth.
And then we locked him up in a cell, and there we are.
Here you are.
Did that to him.
This isn't a real cigarette.
Is that the orange one again? You know that's a bad one.
I think it is an orange one.
Oh, you
I had a
should.
bubblegum one earlier.
You should have said anything. You should have just.
It's like it's not. It's a real cigarette, by the way.
Staring directly into the camera. Just,
Are you gonna have a nicotine problem?
My stomach hurts.
that tasted bad.
It was fine. I bought candy cigarettes just for this, so I'm pretty excited about it. Alright then, you're on the ship.
We're on the boat.
So I think last we left off, I think I was talking to the Arrow on the deck.
Yeah, because it's just you two down.
What's
there, right?
Since one of us was dead last episode, what's Pietro doing?
I'd probably be coming like up onto the deck at this point. Like just, shouldn't I had the oatmeal? I said apple cinnamon, but I don't think it was apple cinnamon.
Well, seeing Pietro up on the deck of the ship, I would
What the hell's all the
Probably.
commotion?
move straight to him. When we left off, you were healing the...
Oh, yeah, there's a
Word magic.
yeah. There's a mask hero.
So I'll walk over to Pietro and I will...
Well, that guy's on the ground. I'm on the deck. Damn. Look at it.
Vendros was overtaken by a curse. He loses...
So he beat the shit out of people?
Yes, he loses sight of himself, starts to lash out at shadows. Can you help them?
Maybe.
They're not dead.
I can tell.
I couldn't. I thought they were dead for a while. He hits very hard.
Yeah, but you also have a little bit of a pessimistic. You look on brighter things.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, how are they doing?
They're all right. They got hurt a little bit, but I can take a look at Vandross. I can see what's going on. Who knows?
How much rest do you think they will need?
I mean, the wounds should be healed up completely. They might want some rest after they got the shit beat out of them.
2 days?
Possible.
Give them 2 days.
I'll call over some other deckhands and just kind of give them a rundown of hey, they're okay, they're fine, but they're probably gonna be
wanting to rest for a while, take them back cabins and set them off for like 2 days.
Alright. And then like 4 to 6 guys come back and are pulling these mangled dudes.
There's gonna be scars. Nothing I can do about that. I mean, I can take a look at them. Hurts.
Yes, apparently he was hired to attack or kill a sorcerer. The sorcerer got the better of him and his band, and the last thing he remembers was standing over them, him having perished at his end. It doesn't happen often, he says, but
Where is he now?
he's in the cell.
Really?
I believe the small one is with him.
Oh, that's what I'm watching him.
He's in a cage. I mean, stupid enough to go in the cage with him? No clue.
Have you met him?
He probably is.
A little far, yeah. Alright, I can go take a look. I can't promise anything. I'm not saying I can cure curses. But, you know, I might have something up my sleeve. Take a look at it.
Oh, from what I know of curses and from what the wizard could insight, something or someone on the ship was responsible. We tried to track it, but he fled. Some sort of magic I couldn't tell.
That's a whole different story. That doesn't sound like a curse. Form of armor enchantment.
I don't know, I rolled a natural 20 on the dice. It sounded like a
wow.
curse. It sounded like a curse to me.
Alright, 2 seconds. What are you guys doing? Are you talking at all?
He's still in the corner, you know, just sitting in the corner, just staying motionless. Like before the session, he drew all of his available gear on him. He threw him like far away from his cell, away from the bars, and he just retreats to the corner and just sits there.
I'm poking around on your stuff then. So, ooh, what's this? This looks cool. Andros, what's this one? What's this big piece? Does this go on my shoulder?
Are you in it? Are you in the cell?
Oh, absolutely not.
He threw all of his gear outside.
Yeah, he like
of the
threw it
cell.
out of the cell,
Yeah.
like between the bars, whatever could fit.
Ooh.
At least his weapons.
Yeah. So that's my armor. That's a javelin.
This
That's
thing's
another
big.
javelin. That's a dagger. That's another javelin.
You keep all these sharp things on you all the time?
That's a torch.
Where'd you even put this one?
Years of practice.
About a hammer space.
The old prison pocket, I've heard of that.
At least the Highlanders keep their.
Sephiroth. Sephiroth, yeah.
What are you gonna ask?
No, Andros, like it's I promise, like it's gonna be okay. We're gonna figure this all out. This is why we're the generic super best friends. Adventure Squad. Come on. Huh? Good kid.
I know you're trying to cheer me up, but I don't want what happened to you what happened to my best mates. I mean, that took a lot of wind out of my sails. And I don't want that to happen to anybody else, you know. If I want to kill somebody, I want to do it to someone that deserves it, damn it.
Oh yeah, obviously. It's, kind of why I like having you
Not
around.
someone, taking over my body for shits and giggles.
Yeah. Oh baby, it's your body, it's your life. We're in this together.
Yeah, but it's at a point where I can't even trust myself around you. I leave it. Am I just dumb? That they would take over me all willy-nilly like that at every way they choose, any time they choose. And I can't tell when it's happening or not.
How often does this happen? Has
This
it
happened
a
only
lot?
just once before.
Oof. Oof.
I would.
Are you up down
I
there?
was
as well?
down there. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you're here too?
and bless. Correct.
Fucking great. I don't know why he's chasing after me. I was just following a contract. I was just following a job.
For you, it wasn't personal, but for him, it was. For your job, for him, no, not entirely out of the realm of possibility that he would be upset about it. If we catch him, then let him know that he stop or die. Those are his options.
If you catch him, leave him to me.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun to watch.
As if you catch him.
Not to dampen your martial prowess or anything, but it wasn't that difficult to wake up. Didn't have that much control.
It took a bulk.
Out of my sword, and then you're again.
That's nice, I suppose.
So,
But at the same time, I don't want what happened to you, what happened to my mates.
I
What
get
happened to
that.
Mike, what happened to you.
Right,
That's a
I get
precaution.
that. But I would be hard pressed.
Well, just give me some this help. I let you know how to do like mental training.
You do some of do that too, but
I'd rather
I
have
don't think so.
I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal about it.
I don't hate that, but I still hate you. Tori, what are you up to right now?
I'm still. I
She
guess
was
I'm still
talking
up
to us.
top. Yeah, I'm still up there with them.
Oh, okay, you guys are all together?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it was half and half.
All right, then what's the plan? What are you up to?
I think we need to just go ahead and put this long day behind us. Settle in for the night, put up the night watchman. I've got 3 or 4 men down there watching Vandross. We should be chill.
We one of them.
Where's the ship at right now?
We just docked on the south side of the peninsula,
Okay.
and we're heading like west. We're probably like half a day away from the bay that we're gonna.
I'd like to retcon that. Because
Okay.
I want this trip to be a little longer. I want the map to be like scaled a little bit bigger than that.
Sure.
That way the cities appear bigger, and the vessel, the bodies of water. I
So,
want it.
a day and a half away, or a day away? 2 days, okay.
I want it to be big, grandiose.
Yeah. Alexa, play the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song. You're in one?
Do what now? What? Bro, why do you do this? Just be cool, man.
You're fun when you drink rum.
Magnum PI.
I told you I'm a bard. I'm a bard playing a warlock.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is where I think you are.
You told us last we were here,
Yeah.
and we had like docked between these. Because we won't like land on both sides because that
Okay.
protects us.
This is
This
is where
this here, that is, for instance, that's a ship. That's not an actual like island. Oh no! What the heck?
That's a big ass ship, son.
Yeah.
trees on it.
And grass.
I still do.
I've seen, like abandoned frigates
You've
and
never.
stuff.
Yes.
You're
On YouTube
You're
once.
telling a tale out of school, as they say.
Saw it on
No
YouTube
one
once.
says that.
No one says that, Grandpa.
I've
Actually,
said
I had
that
a moment
before.
where I was like obsessed. Ghost ships and like shipwrecks.
Okay,
We went down that
you're
rabbit
right,
hole
here.
for like
A ghost crewed entirely by. Wait, a ship crewed entirely by ghosts.
Screwed entirely by ships.
Voltron, but a ghost ship.
Boo!
Oh, dude. Why
you do is
So before we kind of settle in, anyone have one identify a day for free?
Take a look at my boots. They are very handsome. And they seem to have a touch of magic about them.
I really like the cuffs on.
Thank you. Yes, it's very, very dashing. Vika would have loved them. She would have said, Nikolai, you are the most handsome man in the village.
Vika.
Yes.
Yep.
The ship's namesake.
Oh, well. Yeah. Great tail, best friend.
No.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
Where'd the islands go? It's like they were ghost ships.
Anyone else have something that needs to be identified before Mr. Grumpy?
Yes.
So I've got you.
You've already identified that.
Oh,
This is
no.
where
I
I'm
have
clocking
identified it.
here.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was like the first day I got it.
Yeah, well, no, because this is where we start out from, right?
I guess.
No.
this side is where we
Here.
go from.
Okay.
Because it popped us out the other way.
Right.
Oh, right. And so, yeah, you told us we'd reach
Clock
about
to
here, but you're saying we're about, like, here?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
So what's the plan? You want to keep me in chains?
I think so. I think
We
if
have
the
a-
guy's gone, you're
Question
Fine.
for the DM before we do any more.
Actually, I don't actually have spectacles.
But for how long? You know, and I know.
I think if you want to be in, fine, but you don't
Going
be.
out.
I'm gonna sit with you.
Yeah. Can you go back to overhead?
I'll stay here for the time being. But why now? Unless
Yeah.
whoever did this,
You go overhead?
am I a beef with one of y'all too, or maybe all of you?
Was so.
Can't imagine why I would have beef.
You just feel Nikolai.
like we
Just-
all just
You
look
can-
at you.
Uncomfortable feeling,
You
just start
weren't
staring
a
down
couple
the
of
ground.
floors below you.
He still feels.
You just feel a deep judgment.
Oh God!
You're just talking, you're just like,
above you.
You feel
All
shame
of a
for
sudden,
the,
I feel really wet,
no, for the first time in your life. You feel shame.
and not my favorite wet.
Right.
you have an extra pin.
Identify.
What is it? Let me see.
Them little booties I got from Nick's.
Boots? Right, so basically, I'll take it back. Basically, these item cards are really cool. From playing Magic the Gathering for so long, I have put them in color-coded sleeves based on the rarity of said item. So these are blue, which means they're probably awesome. They look like that. And on the back, it shows what it does. My attunement rules work differently. That's kind of alive. So you have to do what the thing wants you to do in order to make them work. Holy shit. These are very good. Basically, how what you see is, you know those dreams where you're falling?
Mm-hmm.
You wake and jolt yourself awake before you hit the ground? It's exactly like that. You know, like in Baldur's Gate 3, where you go, where you like almost die.
Mm-hmm.
It's then you wake up.
Okay.
And how identify works is that you see a flash of it's kind of like a telepathy with the item. So you see kind of what it craves, and you have to that's your hint towards doing it. If anyone had taken actual identify to do that, I would kind of feel like I was robbing you of a spell. I definitely don't want to do that. So, but
Look, this is like a puzzle.
right. So yeah, magic
Like it
items.
was a
It's
puzzle
neat.
instead of just guessing.
They're really powerful, and I want you to feel it. Excellent.
Hold on, he's got to tell me.
So upset I didn't.
He's got to come up with his flavor text.
Okay, flavor it up, dude. Spice it.
Well,
Fun right now.
if he was like, you should test the limits of being as sturdy as you think you might be. when it comes to heights.
So jump off of something?
You're not up
Possible.
here. You're downstairs.
Jump off the boat.
It's like a feeling. It's like a feeling of like when you stare off in the distance for a moment, you forget where you're at, and all of a sudden you come to and you kind of jolt yourself.
I do that often.
Keep doing that. Let's see what happens with that.
Okay. It was grossly unhelpful.
Well, it's not a fucking science. Like, it's kind of a guess.
You should get better at it.
Some things are easy to read. Some things are hard.
The poor craftsman blames his magical items.
I didn't fucking make this magic item. I'm not the craftsman.
Touche.
I think you should jump off the boat.
Correct.
I mean,
Get absolutely fucked.
Put 'em
What do I
on
do with
and
my
try to
dice?
jump
I want to
off the
attack
boat.
arrow.
look. Just try high distances,
I really, really want the boat.
like high, like large heights. Right. Incrementally. Don't hurt yourself too much.
I might roll
maybe
these for the
something
first
happens.
time tonight.
You're telling me to jump off of something high based on a vision quest you went on?
I mean, all I got was that feeling of like when you're sleeping and it jolts you awake, like you jolt yourself, like you have a dream. Falling.
I hate those
But like you
things.
catch yourself. So I maybe try to catch yourself midair. Fuck if I know.
Okay.
Experimentation.
That seems like a very risky thing you are asking me to do.
Said incrementally.
Do you know what the damage die per 10 feet I would take?
Did I fucking tell you jump off a cliff? No.
Jump off the boat.
Keeping it
I'm
moving.
not saying jump off the boat.
Friends, what you got?
I'm gonna start my trance and take 4 hours of sleep. Of being conscious. Thinking about stuff.
Going to bed?
And that's too long.
Mr.
And
Vandross?
cell.
He's gonna stay awake for a bit, and then he eventually starts drifting off to sleep.
Curl up into a little ball. A big old ball.
We did take him a mattress down there.
I want to poke around in the treasure.
Ooh, okay. It is a small like heap of gold there.
My treasure.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
I worked hard for
got,
that.
like, jewels like sprinkled in there. It really just looks like they had like it took like one scoop of like one of those like little excavators and just dumped it on the boat without even like looking at how much it was. It just gave you like
Shut up and go away money.
like a tiny truck's worth of money.
Can you say something in the ballpark of like 1,000?
Yeah.
1,200?
Something like that. It's going to be not an accurate count. It doesn't look like, it just looks like they just threw it on there. It looks like they were carrying it by hand because it's just everywhere. Like,
Just
it's not-
scattered all over
Yeah,
the
it's
place.
not in any kind of discernible order. It didn't come in a bag or anything. It's just like, there's like a stack here and a stack there. Just and like I said, like jewels are scattered in there, diamonds, and there's like some big giant sapphires in there that might be worth something as well. I'll get you a full list here shortly when it matters.
Diamonds.
Alright, just to make life easier, I'm going to cast Unseen Servant to start organizing my piles of treasure.
I love this. Cool. What's your unseen servant look like? I don't know that.
We can't see it.
Oh,
They're actually invisible.
they're invisible. Well,
It'll
shit.
be unseen.
It's in the name.
You know what I like about you guys? You're so forgiving. It's like, you just know when to let
We
stuff go.
like the same thing about you.
It's just a faint whisper of melodies picking up piles of gold and rearranging them the way they're supposed to be.
Just careless
See,
whisper.
it wasn't that nice? Isn't that pretty?
Isn't that pretty?
Careless whisper playing in the background.
Oh, tiny
These are my friends.
dancer.
These people that I like. Jesus
Alright,
Christ.
and so to cast it, I pull out a tiny little saxophone and play the opening bars to Careless Whisper.
You have a saxophone?
I don't actually play a saxophone.
You
One
have a
there a recorder?
banjo.
I do play a recorder. I mean, as much as anybody can play a recorder. Alright, so it's a tiny little recorder. Do you have a recorder right now?
He's got an 8-year-old. Of course he does.
Wait, we don't want we don't want to be content ID'd, you know.
That's true.
You can get like 6
Under 30
seconds.
seconds.
You are?
Why do you have that?
I don't know.
Did you rob an elementary music class?
It's a very slow servant.
That doesn't sound a lot like Careless Whisper.
That
Something
sounds,
like Careless Whisper.
that sounds a lot like.
Sounds like
Carrie
Jesus
Hill,
loves me. Yes, I
You said you didn't want to get sued for content.
know.
So.
That's probably public.
Listen, I don't know whether to hurt your unseen servant or help it. We're just going to call that spell. Honestly, you put yourself on the line there, and there's nothing about that that
He
isn't
put his whole pussy
expected.
into it.
Yeah, dude. Just dipped it in there.
Why I'm the bard.
Love it. You'll get 2 for half the time.
Nice.
2 of them. So they'll do twice the work,
They do all the work.
but they won't be there for as long.
Kind of a wash.
And they
I
do.
mean, but you won't have to do it for as long, so it is what it is.
And they
More
just keep
hands make
going.
light work. Light work.
They keep going until the whole thing is done.
More hands make less work. I think
Love
that's
It's
fine.
definitely less.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, great. You do-
Many hands makes light work.
Yeah, you guys are 2008. I'm 3008. You guys are 2008.
Wow, we are just nailing it today.
Too much
Why-
rum,
Good
man.
job,
why do I let him
guys.
speak?
I'm the party father, and I'm here rum drunk.
you know what? Please have
your
Nikolai
fault.
put on the boots and go jump a cliff.
Go jump off the
It's a
boat.
cliff. You have to jump.
Nikolai isn't drinking rum, so he's not going to jump off a cliff. He's going to be
Nikolai
sad.
doesn't drink rum.
No.
You never had the Corsair? Was it Corsair's?
Corsair's Cash.
Corsair's
Cash,
Cash.
yeah.
Good name.
It's all right.
23-year-old.
Okay, cool. So bedding down for the night. Right?
Probably towards the tail end. Whatever this whatever time I would have left to actually like go to sleep for a long rest. I'm going to cast Detect Magic and take a walk of the ship. Upper deck, mid deck, and lower decks.
Okay.
I was already sleeping, but I don't know for how long. What time is it now?
Did I get a long rest from?
Because I was woken up by a vent.
This was shortly after going.
Yeah, it wasn't very long.
So yeah, I'm just heading back to the cabin and taking a little sleep.
If I have to, I'll
And the
do.
only person that doesn't sleep is this guy. Right?
Yeah, technically,
I
in a sense,
trance.
yeah.
So I have to
It's like
sit
he's
there.
meditating
Yeah.
and he's still
Yeah.
cognitive what's around him, but he's got to like sit still and still kind of like relax.
Not the same with
Sleep
other
for 4
cheese.
hours.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Okay.
For the next
you're
10
not
minutes.
going to sleep?
Just
Oh, for the next 10
It's
minutes.
just,
Well, I'm
just
gonna
for
do
Detect
the
Magic only lasts for
rest
10 minutes. I'm just gonna do it for 10 minutes. Do like
I reviewed
Where are you starting?
the icon tag the whole time.
I'm gonna start on. It's a 3-deck ship. Right?
Now, Detect Magic states like a spell being cast, right? Or
No,
like something
any
magical.
any type of like lingering magic or magic effect.
So, for
I-
instance,
it's-
you casting Detect Magic, you'd be able to see your hands. Like the magic swirling around.
It comes out in front of it, but
Yeah.
it's like it comes.
It's I'm not. I mean, I would guess so. Yeah,
I'm
in
just-
a sense. I don't, think
probably,
it's,
yeah.
I don't think it's ever been thought of like that way. Like,
So,
It's
like,
almost like a black light for magic.
I understand. So,
Yeah.
when you cast Detect Magic and you're walking around somebody who
Black light for
isn't
magic.
currently casting spells but can, you see that. Or,
no.
Okay,
it's
that's
it's
what I'm
it's,
asking,
it's
yeah.
currently set magic, lingering magic, or like set magic would be like magic items.
That's what I'm
Think of
asking.
that, yeah. But not like
There's a
somebody's
couple
capable
members
it.
of the crew that are currently working and are implementing magic into their
Mhm.
abilities, like they're like moving with ropes and things, tying stuff up, and not really even going to the bottom deck. You don't get anything from Vandross anymore, really. Let's see, that middle deck. I think that were you with? You weren't. With.
I wasn't with them, but
You weren't
I'm
with
pretty sure they would.
But yeah, they would have told you. And there was like, this isn't that long ago,
Mhm.
so there would definitely be like faint like wisps of magic that you can tell. Yeah. And there's a couple people who are like casting to do things on the ship. And that's really it.
There's like faint wisps.
Doesn't your trance, isn't that magical as well?
Yeah, I mean, just in the way that elves are.
But
More natural.
They're
what
Descendants
school
of
of
the
magic
Fae.
were
Trying
the wisps?
to get to the nitty gritty.
What school of magic was it?
What do you say,
Whatever
conjuration,
teleporting is.
the
Yeah,
teleport?
conjuration.
Conjuration?
I think that's what it was.
Maybe a dimension door, maybe. Been messy this afternoon. The water.
Go ahead.
The it looked like those wisps were like kind of like a localized spot where they, or the spot that they found where it was like refuse and looks like someone had been staying there probably. They'll determine how old stuff. Couple days. I'm gonna get the crew clean up that spot, and where the refuse was, I want crates or anything that's like heavy cargo. I want put
Wall it off.
not wall it off. I don't want it like blocked off. What I want everything shifted onto that spot. It's just in case, because if it's conjuration and oofs, magic,
You can trap them in that box.
either trap them in the box or my first thought is it's.
They'll
From
take
being able
damage.
to come back.
I have a lot of
You
knowledge.
either go in and take damage and moved out of that space.
Like if it's a translocation kind of thing, they can't space if they.
Totally. Seems good. The crewmates obey your orders.
I'm gonna give a little peek down in the brig for a moment. And they're also sleeping.
Somebody's dying. Is that me?
I'll go
Oh,
up.
that's me. See, right? Yep.
That's my
I
little
think
peek at Van
for a
Ross.
Everything
second. Was that what? You said?
I think I've been sick, but that wouldn't warrant like really a long rest. I probably haven't been long resting, so I guess I'll settle down in for a long rest at that point then.
Nice. I think everyone is resting. We've got crew members doing stuff. Tori, what's up with you?
I'm gonna go back to sleep because I need to get a long rest because I'm outside.
Anyone else doing anything else?
Just now.
You know what? Why don't you give me Arcana?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Hey.
One more time.
That's less.
Dramatic
When-
difference for.
You're on the middle deck, right? And there's somebody there, right, who is casting spells and moving stuff around.
Mhm.
But you notice that the spell that they're using to move things doesn't match the school of which they are presenting.
A caper.
Like the conjuration that I detect from the tech magic, like conjuration wouldn't be able to kind of do this. Saying that's the way that you kind of.
No, buddy, we're not talking about the wisps. We're not talking
Oh.
about
Yeah, but
There are people on the ship that are actively like casting
Yes.
spells to be productive on the boat. This person is doing that, moving things in like being productive on the ship. But there's also something else being cast as well, like from a different school of magic.
Oh,
That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Magic. Yeah.
what is this person currently doing specifically?
Levitating a big crate and moving it into that spot.
Like where I told him to?
Mm-hmm. This person, yeah, continue. Right.
So I'm going to do
like completely aside of the Dale Gribble like costume, this is about to be one of my favorite hats. This thing is amazing. Like this
Truck
is
Like the Mad hat or the headband?
this one.
Yeah. Ooh, the top is nice. I didn't notice that. Yeah.
Yeah, this shit rules big time. That'd be one of my favorite hats. But what say you, Pietro? You know what they say, Dad? Think long, think wrong.
So I'm gonna pull out the big tome they always carry with me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna start writing down some words, and the words that get written down are "Is joints locked like steel?" I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Is that like a ritual cast? Oh.
It's okay.
Oh, okay. I think I there's a save against that.
Wisdom, yeah. Wisdom save. DC 14.
What did you write down?
Points locked like steel. That's a nat 20.
Jesus
On the
fucking
first
Christ.
roll.
And notices you guys.
Yep.
So beautiful.
So-
Get out of here.
And the roll you get with it is a nat 20.
No big deal.
Send those back.
First try.
I have remorse
Yeah,
now.
you've cursed us all.
Fuck shit
Yeah,
up.
so Josh bought me these dice and they're so beautiful and I'm obsessed. If you want to look them up, this spell is the name of the company. It's called Death by Ooze. Yeah, oozes are my favorite. You guys definitely won't fight one of those.
Ooze is one of my
Definitely
favorites.
Is my favorite. Yeah, I didn't say one of my favorite. Ooze is my favorite. Critter.
I'll just stand here looking at him. Ah,
He's rolled a 20, so
I'll just.
Or maybe
just-
walk away. Just
his big red beard bounces up and down when he asks you, "Everything okay, boss?" And he's like in the middle of like moving something like really heavy.
I just want to know why. Why now?
You know, that person's like a little small.
I mean, come on. There was a lot more dangerous situations you could have done it. That would have helped whatever objective you were trying to go to easier. So, why now?
You want to?
I mean, I'm gonna give you two options. Either A, we're gonna turn around and we're gonna drop you off back where we came from, or we can throw you
You wanna? Are you intimidating?
very much. So.
Okay. Continue. Oh no, I meant roll the dice for it. Yeah, intimidating.
It's like just a man asking some questions.
No, it's more persuasion. I'm just very clear with what
Or
I'm telling
persuade.
you.
That's fine.
Not everything has to be a dice roll. Some things can just be talking. You know.
No, this one is.
It's 13.
When you run the game, Dad, you can tell me what to do. So,
do you think of that?
you can,
Have you seen this?
dress.
I got another one. They were 2
That's
for 1.
amazing. Wow. I
2 for
tried.
1. Can you imagine the savings?
13.
He's like, he drops the spell, and he looks exactly like he does, but he's like scarred.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. I won't. I'm sorry.
Don't lie.
I'm sorry.
There's no point to lie.
He looks like he's like missing like. And just don't throw me over.
Every wound, every mark, every thought, every movement we make hide. The understand. It's hard. It's hard to have people look at you.
Your story.
My story.
Jesus. And he waves his hand and then he looks back like he was. He just like, can I just be comfortable, man? I get it. Ugly.
Nah. You gotta think we're on the high seas. Very, very, very swashbuckling. All right, I'm gonna go to bed.
Just give like a well anyway.
I was gonna turn around and like, with, like the stiff, awkward, like kind of walk away.
Sorry you're so horrifically disfigured, but I need 40 winks.
Sorry for our address.
Have a good night.
Unnecessary.
And you can hear him like kind of like you can just hear him like talking to like asshole.
Just softly sobbing in the corner.
Feel good, man. Asshole. Alright, so
I said it looked cool.
missing a chunk of his face.
I said he looked cool.
He should be better at fighting. If he didn't want to miss a chunk of his
That'd be
face.
like tearing off
You don't
someone's
know how he
eyebrows
got
with that
Probably sucking and fighting,
So I didn't ask him.
if I had to guess.
It could have been a birth defect, like whatever it is that you got.
Yeah, I got handsome-itis. A swelling of the handsome. You should see what else is swelling right now.
I shouldn't.
It's my penis.
I feel like we have to switch to a different streaming site for that to happen.
No, that's out on our Patreon.
So let us know, okay? Dick pics and all. Alright. Here we are.
Oh, you should have told
You know
me
what?
that.
You're being under siege because of this fucking asshole.
Because of my swelling?
Which asshole?
Yes, I pointed vaguely for a reason.
Wait, how dare you?
I've been so well behaved.
I said he looked cool. I was an asshole.
Alright then.
Don't throw him overboard.
Your night passes.
For being born.
For being just an ugly guy.
Yeah, right.
No, it took a leap. It didn't work out the way I thought it
If
would.
you don't hide that from me right now, you're
But we tried.
Your night passes uneventfully at around like 6 in the morning. You just about wake everyone up with a gasp when you wake up because you think that you're waking up to killing people. Like you wake up and immediately, and that is enough to wake up everyone in the 4 guys around you, and I think these 2 are sleeping down there too. You wake up the room, and everyone goes for weapons.
I wake up, pat myself, make sure I'm unarmed.
Would I get some word upstairs that he's roused?
Well, it'd be make that call.
We're doing that like right now.
Yeah.
Everyone's okay?
Good?
Good morning. Sleep well?
Did I attack anyone? Is anyone hurt?
No. Been a very good kitty.
The guards are all sweating. They're like,
You guys are good.
yeah, okay. Thank you.
You guys can rest.
Up the stairs. I said, up.
I will message. Bye. Like, he's
And I will take however long it takes to get there.
He breathes a sigh of relief and he goes sit back in his corner.
who wants actual. I get pictures on the floor is fine.
Women are so mad that men can live like this.
Speak for
Why
yourself.
are you like this?
Just speds memes. Just none of these are original thoughts.
True, I love the internet.
Go to bed.
It's supplanted my brain.
I know there are other beds on the boat, but call this my penance, I suppose, for being so weak-minded.
will. So that's your destination. Miss Arrow, what are you doing?
Do I know that he's awake? Do you wake me up or anything, or am I still
I'll
asleep?
message all you guys when I start with.
Yeah, cancer.
Okay.
It's like 120 feet.
You can send it to multiple people at one time?
Nah, it's a cantrip.
One at a time.
I mean,
Oh, it's a cantrip. That's what I just asked you.
I mean, do you
Some
want
people
me out?
Yeah.
And about?
And you're part of the crew.
I
work
think
to do,
the
bro.
last person to go to sleep is probably Pietro, so Pietro would probably be the last to rise. I don't know if you hear any of these things.
Are you sure with half the crew afraid of me?
The best way to make them not afraid. Like, locking you in the cell is gonna make them less afraid.
Yeah, message you gotta like point your finger toward them, right?
I know where they
point
sleep.
up.
That's where the captain's cabin is, at least.
That wasn't on this. You know where they sleep.
Like one room.
He's just got
There's
a
like two
diary.
rooms for them, and then like
Yeah.
I make maps. It's my thing. I know where you guys are.
True, he is a fucking nerd.
I am a nerd. True. An 18 intelligence. I can remember where your room is.
When you put it that way.
Can
Come
I
on
go?
by.
Can I go back to the crow's nest?
Yeah. I think your axe is still up there.
I think.
I left it up there.
No, you did, when you raged, there was no weapon.
Yeah.
You did it with your hands.
Yeah. You didn't even claw people.
Yeah, you like jumped it down.
With your hands.
That was, honestly, I bet that looked really. You like dragged the claws on the way down to the mast, just like.
Yeah.
That was sick.
Just a giant cat. Locomoting.
Fine, I'll go back to my. But
On
if
your
you're ready
way
to,
up, you get to like the middle of. Oh, continue. I'm sorry.
I said, if you're ready to do that mental training stuff, let me know. I don't want this to happen again.
And you depart the bottom floor.
Yeah.
What do we call that? Ship stuff. You go up to the middle deck, and then you run into Nikolai, who's on his way down to you.
I'll be going down there also.
Yeah.
I got the message.
And Pietro is sleeping at the second deck.
Ahoy.
How are you, my boy?
Give it to him. The pocket sand. Pocket sand! Oh my god.
Why does this sand smell so bad?
Back in there, massage my wife.
How are you, my boy?
Rested slightly. Once again, I apologize for what happened last night.
You did not attack me. You will be apologizing to the men you did attack. We will see how they feel about it. I attacked you if you want. I apologize for that. But
You did what you had to do.
I did. I did more than I had to do.
Don't be, you don't know my baggage.
I have an idea. You're looking into it now. If you have worries, you are to be expelled from this ship. Put those from your mind. You will be sleeping in the brig till we can fix this. But you are a part of this crew. As Pietro, as Arrow, as Fairprex, as the small one.
But what about me?
You as well.
It's fine, it's understandable. I mean, hell, I can't even trust
Just
myself
crying.
these days. But I left this damn thing behind me.
You cannot leave the past behind you, son. What you can do is let it inform the future. So take hold of your mistakes and make sure you do not make them again. You were a fool with an axe. You thought you could stand against a sorcerer?
First of all, I had a crew with me.
Were they
It was-
fools with axes?
No, They were magic users, and they were experts with the bow.
Hmm.
And also couples that were skilled with the sword.
Understand your prey. Because you have made a gross calculation. And it nearly cost us. You hear me? It is a fool's game to run in without knowing anything about what you are trying to kill.
What are you up to?
I mean,
One thing,
I'm sitting here.
it was
Yeah.
a group decision.
Or you?
Hang
Oh,
on.
you're the
I'd
same.
be there. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I woke up here. I woke up like this.
You asked if that you were telling me like I made the decision myself. It
You
was
took a contract. You tried to earn
me and
coin.
4 other people.
Yes, and where are they now? Understand your prey. Do you hear me?
Unclear.
You will have your X returned to you when you need it, not before. Get to work. There is work that needs done on the top deck. You have a strong back, and if you decide to kill my men, I will restrain you again.
But if this was not my decision,
I don't care if it's your decision. Your life weighs no more than theirs. Responsible for all. Get to work. Your place, and you will have it.
Is everyone present for this conversation? Just wanna
Yeah,
make
I would
sure.
be, I would be
I would
like
be
right
just kind
behind
of waking
him.
up at this
Yeah.
point.
I would have probably followed down after him. Because you would have been closer to the stairs. Where I woke up.
Once again, earn your place, and you will have it.
aye, aye. And get up and head towards top deck.
I'll follow him up deck. You need to start getting preparations in order to set sail.
I'm just going to say.
Checking on my unseen servant, seeing the piles.
You didn't quite give like a real order, but they've made it into one neat pile.
Pick them all straight
You
coins.
didn't specify.
Separate the gemstones from the, gold.
That's not your fucking unseen servant,
know.
man. You weren't even in the room.
I've got
so-
it too. We
That's
can
fair.
divide
We
and
can keep
conquer on
working on this along the way.
You just like organize and they like manage to like all the stuff that was in the, it was like when you sweep, you work from the outside, they just like put it all.
All in
Together
In
all
a
the
neat
loose
pile.
shit,
it's all
you know.
in a neat pile.
Like, all right.
They're just picking it up and throwing it at the nearest wall.
I'm just gonna have to start practicing the recorder at home. That's all there is to it.
No. Mm-mm.
What, unseen servant?
The recorder.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to start practicing.
We'll
We'll
at
just
home.
bring a different instrument.
Extra points will
Yeah,
be
bring the
given.
banjo.
They will be given. Absolutely.
I'm waiting till at least like level. Gotta build up to that.
Close.
It's just one more level, babe.
Your XP's already caught up to match last two.
Have your unseen servant start separating coins. Right? Have mine pick all the gemstones and those into piles.
Done.
And
Let's go.
Then we'll count things out.
Cool.
The one thing I do want. We have rubies, sapphires,
Deal.
especially diamonds.
Yes.
We build what I
I want something cool hidden in the mix.
You can definitely pick out 3 in the first 10 minutes of sorting of each.
Cool.
There you have it. And we'll work from there.
think so. That's probably one.
Like I said, they just loaded shit indiscriminately. Which definitely suggests something else.
Edward's is an old friend.
Right. What are you up to?
I'd probably be on deck helping if I could. Any form of fashion. Either that or, as usual, like I do in the mornings, I'd, make some food. Some nice little breakfast sandwiches for
Let's roll a D10. We'll figure out which way this wind is blowing.
Can I get a bacon, egg, and cheese?
Can I please have one? This sounds fucking delicious.
Kind of good, actually.
Roll a D10. Anybody?
9.
Wind just so happens to be blowing directly where you're supposed to be.
Let's go, baby!
Let's go, baby.
Haul up that anchor and let's get a wandering.
I have it.
However long that takes.
That was no. I think Pietro would be able to manage that.
A bacon, egg, and cheese?
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
I don't know if I would trust eating his food. Didn't he just poison himself with oatmeal?
Well, to be fair, oatmeal's hard to make.
Yeah, he didn't even manage oatmeal well.
Look, the first meal he made was amazing. The second meal,
We'll roll a d20, see how good the bacon, egg, and cheese is.
Oler has not been present for any of this. He's
He's just been down in the crew, like, because he was in the like crew cabin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have not.
He's just
seen
been hiding
him.
in his
He is
bunk?
not- Oh, you might have seen when you were exploring.
yeah.
He is you too, like last week. It is not built for water. It is not. No point of this has been called for him.
Kind of have nothing that can really help him out.
My man
He's
is-
probably carrying himself a lot like me,
my man
except
is
just not in
yellow.
control of a ship.
Yellow. If you're purple and you turn green, it's not fun.
I can help.
I mean,
Unless you're
pharmaceuticals. Devil's
nothing.
lettuce.
Yeah,
Jamie's good.
Yeah, so basically what happened was you went to like the top part of this gulf, right?
Mhm.
The top and anchored like closer to the shore on that side.
Right.
But not so far in as to sleep there at night or so further out enough. And that's where your anchor lifts. As sails are being lowered, anchor lifts. You're able to get it moving.
Beautiful.
The wind is definitely at your back, thankfully.
The first time.
What a delight that is. And you are cruising way faster than you think. It's typically like 2 days.
Giving it the Steamboat Willie, just
And with that, this is a good place for first break.
okay, yeah.
A little first break.
I thought you were going to say with that, the nicely neat piles of gold are now
And with that, the ship crashes and everyone dies.
everywhere
And the
again.
tentacles.
Your nice neat pile is now fucked up.
The tentacles would be a great help.
I'm Jared, my friends and I will be right back. Monday Night Fantasy. We'll be right back. We're going to be right back. Woo!
Yay.
First time. Let's do it. All right. Let's Jared, my friends and I will be.
Have you lost Medicaid or CHIP? At healthcare.gov, 4 out of 5 customers can find a quality plan for $10 or less per month with financial help. Enroll in a plan today at healthcare.gov. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Yes, listen.
Monday Night Fantasy. Who are we back? Welcome back. We're on a ship, and I'm on a.
You have a nautical theme, Peshmerga Afghan?
I could have. What would you like to know?
You couldn't.
I don't even know. Continue.
Oh.
Oh, why is
Actually,
it
you're
wiggling?
allowed to have, actually, you should have his axe, I guess.
You have his axe.
And my Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, the axe came off.
Yeah, I know.
And part of the base
I was going to
came
ask you to print out another one, but
Yeah,
I didn't
I
have
got
time.
No problem.
What do you want, Dad? We
Uh,
set sail.
Okay. Yeah,
Runs in our back.
and we're off. Making
With
some
fun.
kick-ass time. It is a little wet.
Yeah?
Yeah. You
mean on the
smidge
boat?
of rain, but it's not. Or place. Smidge
Is that
of
what
rain.
that smell is?
Jesus. You're on fire. I'm just gonna start over.
It only took us, what, 5.5 episodes? We broke
That's
that.
I'm gonna have my own D&D game, blackjack and hookers.
That's what we're trying to bring, and you won't let us.
I'm not stopping you from any of those things. Okay.
I
And
have a plan.
Just a
you're-
casual game of
you're
blackjack
making
on the
some
side of the
time.
table.
What are you doing while we're traveling? Tell me about the things.
Gotta every day
Um,
train the mage corps.
Sick. Roll a d20. Twice.
I want to train with the mage.
You're
Yep.
on the mage score.
18 and 6. Wait, 9.
Okay, like so. Basically, you're looking at like 2 rows of 4 just dudes. You're like, I don't know what your what's your training look like.
So it's gonna be split. It's basically 2 curriculums. It's blazing, sword, spellcraft, a bladed weapon. They're all
What is your
mostly
blade?
fighters.
What is your
I use
spellcraft
I
look like?
use rapier. My spellcraft is very designed
Instruction.
elsewhere,
Is what I meant.
but the instructions I give, it's very like start with the basics, very like structured curriculum. Like
well, what are you teaching?
I'm starting with just cantrips. Like we're gonna try and get because everyone's a little different. Magic works different.
Yeah, I
I'm
just
gonna
want you to
try and get them
recognize that.
to get
Just
one
hang on a
cantrip.
second, motherfucker. I just want you to recognize it. You get a normal dude to just like pick up and learn a cantrip. It's
Yeah,
like incredibly difficult. That's not
It
like-
is. It takes like a year of study.
Roll
to
another
kinda-
d20.
Yeah. 17.
You got one guy that's standing out pretty hard.
Yeah.
In the magic side, and 2 other guys that are can swing their knives pretty hard. One of which is turning out to be that guy. I was talking about knives.
I know.
Yeah.
I've got a rapier. Let's go.
Yeah, that's why he's at work.
I'm looking for. There's a 1. That's all I need to know.
Nope, 17.
Thank you.
Feel bad about mine.
Yeah, bro, you
What's wrong?
ruined
These
it.
things are rolling
It's
nicely.
rolling real high.
Alright, so's mine.
Yeah, one guy is standing out pretty hard,
Good.
and it looks to be picking up into magic side. There's another guy picking up into, excuse me, the wielding side.
I am actually gonna call Ben. Not for the magical aspect of it, just for the structure and discipline of it. Do some just like meditation.
Alright. Alright, so what do I need to do first?
The first thing you need to learn to do is nothing. It's hard. So sit there and you ever catch yourself doing something. Whatever, you're just gonna like stop thinking about it. Nothing.
Hit me with one of them d20s. Hit me with one of them. You don't roll anything. It's not a save. It's just rolling one.
That's a natural 19.
Beautiful. Continue. Non-stop, no things.
I sit down and do that, and wherever I get bored,
You're going to. Don't get bored. That's the thing.
And you're so good at it that some of the other pupils are learning from you and maybe growing a little less scared of you.
The spoon, Vandross.
There is no. Victoria, what are you doing?
What?
Tori, what are you doing?
I was excuse me.
My bad.
What you mean,
I
Arrow?
only knew because
Did you just call me Victoria?
Yeah, it's my fault.
Is that your real name?
Don't do that.
Is that your real name?
Yeah.
No,
Gross.
it's not.
I know.
It's not.
Gross.
Stop.
Disgusting name for a disgusting queso and cookie enjoyer.
You know what? You know what? D&D is on Tuesdays now.
I can still make it.
Yeah, good.
Tuesdays?
You'll be the only person here.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna lock the door, and you're like, "What happened?
I love
We
it.
didn't play on Monday."
Just sitting here and you're just staring at
Love
it.
Tori, what are you up to?
I mean, I'm going to be up top with him, learning to sell the ship, essentially eating cookies and queso.
I kill her.
Just
I
right
throw
next
her
to me,
overboard
loudly.
immediately.
First mate has felt the need to involve himself in your teachings, but not in a pupil.
Teacher's assistant.
He's like actively like getting you away a little bit. But you're like not like He's like like just getting in there, whatever it takes to make him feel good and pretend like he's helping.
Good for him.
Jess, what do you got? What are you up to?
Getting those rapier skills.
Oh, you're
Training.
getting
I've got
honed in. Okay, cool.
Jazz and Vandross.
It will matter. Promise. None of the things that you do won't matter. So, what you got, baby?
What I'm currently doing is, since we're making a lot of headway real fast, I am going to where we set the those built kind of like big tiki torches on the ship, and to empty the oil out and remove them from their for when we hit land.
They are getting kind of low. Like you kept them on, I would assume the whole time because you didn't know that they were swimming, right?
Yeah.
Didn't ask anything. Didn't say you were putting them out.
It would have been on during the day, but
Right. Yeah. So oils aren't incredibly high, but you did loot a whole bunch from that poor person.
He just gave us a deal.
I did spend money.
He was zooted.
Yeah, I'm basically detaching them from the ship and kind of packing them up as best for like movement or if we get off.
Cool. These are like the person that you had entrusted to make those like cages, kind of. That like if you pick them up and turn them sideways, the reservoir would swing out from like its resting position in order to not spill or like not be a light. He has succeeded, and they're all made that way now.
Yep.
So if you were to like hold one, like you were like, what do you call the stick with the bag?
A bindle?
A bindle. That's right.
Yeah.
Like that would definitely work like that.
So you added a chain to it.
Yeah. Like, but not one chain, but like four of them, like a basket. So they are
So if we
working
need to,
very
we can actually be able to move with them.
Well, I have one still.
Not
Or
too
no, I
crazy,
put
but-
it back.
And he's like,
Yeah,
as you
just
take it
walk.
apart, he's like, stop this. He's like, pretty good, right? He's like really excited. And the best one is the last one because he had more time.
Onward. Onward. Man.
That's so good. I can't.
Wish I would have introduced you to Frostblade.
Frostblade, really? Because he knows who that is.
Yeah, I mean, he's the one that made these things. You improved on his design.
Can't even contain himself.
I mean, come on. Pat on the back, my man.
That's what it is.
All right, let's get the rest of them down.
Morale is up.
That's Pietro. He's the morale officer.
You're doing a good job.
Thanks, man.
Look what I can do.
Followed by me saying, "No, you're not."
It's like
this
here in
would
front of them
be
going,
a quick
yeah, you
second.
are, don't worry.
You're great. Love you, buddy.
We'll do that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, great. And here you are. You're just about like rounding that cape.
Do I see anything to the east?
It is just strict forest. To like the southwest is like probably the biggest tree you've ever seen. Like it starts to be like breaks the
Good
clouds.
for her.
Yeah, doing it. You can still see in the distance the island, Presidente de Muerte. There's like a ridge this way. If you're looking, you're looking for something in these.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't. Beautiful day. A little cloudy, but in spots of rain, but nothing you haven't seen before. There's a big cape that comes up this way, and you like are getting close to that, but it's still really far away. Basically, you've done like a day and a half in a day.
Bless you.
You're, bless you. You nappy?
Talking up a hairball.
Okay.
You a little nappy? I got one.
Yeah, that.
The sweetest DM ever.
Right now.
The aftercare DM.
I'm not Swedish at all.
Yeah.
If you would, sir.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you've made a day and a half in a day.
We still have half a day.
What's that?
We still have half a day.
In a day. Like you've been cruising for like 8 hours.
But you said it would be like a 2-day trip from where we were.
Yeah.
Okay.
A day but you've been cruising for a day. A day. Training's been going well. Tori, are you up to any?
I'm learning
Yep.
how to sell this boat
Sick.
begrudgingly.
Let's talk about. Fuck, Vandross. You've been meditating for roughly a day, and despite a couple of things happening in like the first hour, where you felt like you were in the way, and you felt like you were sitting there and people were working around you, and it was the most irritating thing because all you wanted to do was move. You had a job to do, and you sat through it. It has been revitalizing to yourself. Completely. Like you feel like a bit more confident. Not fully, but like you've been here long enough, and nothing's happened, and you can like, you want to level out. Period.
He takes a deep breath, stands up, and then immediately falls back over and says, "Pins and needles! Pins and needles!"
And then the hunger pains happen.
Been sitting crisscross applesauce for a whole day.
Fucking legs asleep.
Stomach's too. Okay. Come on, Vandross.
I need a paper. Sorry.
Come on. You'll feel your legs eventually.
Pin me.
One foot at a time.
Make sure to give him a nice breakfast sandwich, even though it's kind of the afternoon.
Wait, what'd you roll on the breakfast sandwiches?
18.
Oh, baby.
Dang.
So no one's gonna die.
Alright. Still feeling the fuzzies.
It's gotta be full.
Now, in my games, all of these points are fluid. I'm going to move all this shit around. Just because there are 10 creatures that in the book says they all have AC of 15, they're going to vary. There's no metagaming in this. All their HPs are going to be different. It doesn't matter. So when you do excellent shit like kick-ass roleplay or train outside of the game, you're going to get bonuses to stuff that you do no matter what. That's just how people evolve naturally. Like you get good at stuff. Period. You add training to an already excellent martial artist, you're going to get an even better one.
How
That's
did
just
you
how it goes.
rolling for driving a boat and also teaching her to drive a boat?
Yeah, should I be
She
getting
should just be
proficiencies in it?
That's fair.
Well, actually, both of you do it.
18.
15?
Excellent.
Well done.
Drive the boat now?
Closer to it.
Can you see over the steering wheel?
You get her a little box
Yeah,
to stand on.
like a little crystal. Oh, like, I'm pretty tall for a human. I think I'm 5'3".
Uh,
I am the
It's
little
still
one.
very short.
Are you tall in real life?
I'm 5'4".
That's still very short.
I can drive a sailboat at 5'4" in real life.
Hey, hold on, man. Bad drops out those little big cat
I
stretches.
When you sit in the car, do you have to lift the seat all the way up? You should be.
Not all the way.
You should. As a driving instructor, you really should. You should.
Okay, I definitely felt that. Oh.
We get used to that. It's
Sweet.
the circulation thing is.
How come you were telling people about monsters with varying HP?
That was
Because I don't want you to think that you're metagaming, because you're not. Like, if one monster has 17 HP, the next one doesn't necessarily. That's exactly the same kind of creature. Doesn't have 17 HP either.
I've never known anything, so it's impossible for me to make.
Well, that would make sense. That honestly doesn't surprise me at all. So, yeah. HPs as well. Like, if you know for a fact that you dealt 200 to a thing and then it died, it doesn't necessarily mean you need to hit something for 200 and it died. Like, it's going to be different every time, because that's how we are as people do. Like, it only takes like 15 hit points to kill this dude. Whereas myself, like 40 or 50 is not a big deal.
40 or 50?
You
No,
wish, man.
See? He's weak.
You're like
Look at
a
his
one.
mustache.
You're a one-pump chump, my guy.
We'll see.
I just want to tell you. I got at least 1 billion hit points.
That's what you're doing, and that's what you're doing. That's
So
what
worried about to say a
he's
billion
doing,
pumps.
and what are you up to?
That's right. I'm there all day.
After taking the torches down, I could probably be on the go. Probably go up. The first thing I do is I probably find Nikolai.
Rope too.
Bless you.
So
Look up. No, look up.
I just want to sneeze.
Look up. Too late.
Oh, it's stuck there forever.
It's the worst feeling.
If you need to sneeze, look up.
Yankees?
No.
This man doesn't even know how to sneeze and thinks he has 40 HP.
Sneeze is too weak for me. That's what weak boys do.
What are you doing, Pietro? Before Jared so rudely interrupted you.
So, have we given any thought? Our original plan was kind of just us. There's now a bevy of other people.
Mhm.
Do we on a boat? Leave them here when we get there?
Seems like it would be the best way to protect the boat, yes?
Did we agree to?
Possibly, but and protect them.
It's a numbers game. Besides, they will be hard.
Yeah. You don't remember the fucking numbers we saw before we left?
This is
Okay.
a fair point. We also
And
know
we're
that,
taking these with us.
well, we know that the hook are, whatever they are, can swim.
I mean, you're just gonna tell them.
And the Stillers are on amicable enough terms with us.
Well,
They
I
can
mean, no,
walk
well, that's what I'm
around.
trying to figure out. Are we getting dropped off and they're gonna weigh anchor?
Yes.
And we
Yeah.
Stay away from shore. Anywhere back and
I disagree.
Who are you?
If I could. I mean, you tell me. I can help.
Who is this?
Okay.
Is this first mate, first mate?
It's not. This guy's P-Rock. His name is P-Rock.
Who are you?
The cult leader.
It's not a cult, it's a boat.
I was told that I could find glory on this boat. I want to find it.
List your skills. For me, you are a deckhand. If you are something more, I would like to know.
I can hit really hard.
No
I can
harm.
heal a little harder.
Hit him.
I don't really want to.
I told you, I'm your captain. Hit him.
Okay. You're the boss. And he reaches onto his side and he pulls out like this long stick.
Not with the
A
stick.
big
That's fine.
ball on it. Are you sure about this?
I'm gonna hand him just like a broom. Use this.
and proficiency, but
Okay. Okay. I feel way more comfortable. Fine. It's
If it
fine.
makes you feel better, he did accost a crew member just last night for
It's
being
fine.
deformed. Might deserve it.
For being ugly.
You weren't there.
You accosted him for being just real
Where's
gross to
Moon?
look
Actually, I
at.
might have.
It's a small boat.
I heard about that.
I hear rumors.
What? I told him to be himself.
Roll to
Trying
hit
to give him
party.
motivation. I told him he looked cool.
And he swings back. You say cool, and he goes,
At 20.
Oh!
Both of these guys.
His own die.
I don't even know what. I don't even know what to roll damage. Is it
unconventional.
a D6?
Probably a D4 with a broom.
Unconventional weapon.
Improvised?
Yeah, simple weapon, improvised weapon.
Okay, we can D4.
If he was proficient in brooms, then maybe I could.
Wait, does he sweep
D6.
often?
One.
One.
Plus strength.
So it's 2, but it feels like a 4.
So 2 plus. So 2
It's
plus
6.
Damn!
Yeah, and cracks you like, not in the throat, but just below it.
On the
Like,
gorget.
you feel like right over the nipples, the large nipples that you have.
It
Salamis.
kind of things, but as a broom.
Why?
Is that canonical now?
Yeah.
That's right. Monsters and thongs, and the clerics got big old salami nips. Rather than sons of bitches on the grill, you got a good evening.
Oh, poor intro.
This is how the worst of canon gets written, exactly just like that. And I'm sorry about you and your titties, but
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna forget that one.
It's written in my notes.
Like, it hurt, but it hit harder.
it was a broom.
Yeah, I know.
Can I do it again?
You still have to explain. You can hit hard, you can heal.
Yes.
No, hit them again.
Are you serious?
I don't believe in one-offs.
Trying to get all the good dice rolls out.
Anyone can get lucky.
Better wear this thing out.
Yeah, get all the 20s
If he goes to
out now.
swing again, I'm going to cast a spell.
A 7 this time?
11.
I don't think that beats his AC. This is how you destroy minis, by the way. Is with that thing.
That's what I was worried about.
I'm just curious.
You
because-
bulldozed poor Nikolai here.
2, 3.
Cool.
Oh, wait.
That's a
9.
9.
9, yeah.
You got 7 and a 9. Perfect.
Total?
No. There's 11.
Kind of like back out of the swing. He swung.
And he's not disappointed that he missed.
So I'm going to swing. He swung.
Is he one of the ones that's training?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll.
Actually, I do. So he swung at me. I'm going to cast blindness, deafness. Nikolai.
Nice.
And me?
Oh yeah.
What's the save?
Con save, DC 14.
I don't know really what's happening, but I'll tell you that I love it.
I had to pick a fucking con save. Oh. You west. Hold on. 14? That's it. 6.
You are blinded for the next minute.
That makes it.
What
not
does
go
that
for the
seem?
next
What does
minute,
that look like?
Yeah, hell yeah. What's that look like?
There's words floating in front of me that say you're blind, you can't see these?
Suck it, nerd. You can't see.
No, it's nothing too special. It's just a cast towards.
Just a gif of a middle finger.
Do I?
The last thing you see is
Your
just
blindness is
So it's-
actually what your blindness is.
It's a verbal? Verbal?
Yeah, verbal.
So, I can just see you casting a spell on me real quick.
Act your age.
I didn't hear that.
But the blindness.
I'll go, ah!
It's
For the next minute, I'm like, ah!
It's not black
Ah!
to to you, it looks like almost opaque. You
Now say
can't
that
see,
again?
like, underwater.
Say that again for me.
I'm just gonna push him.
Huh? Well, I mean, I'm gonna be probably mad about that.
Why don't you give me a dex check on that one there, pal?
Are you actually pushing me?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't. It's not black for you. It's like you're.
See, this is when I wish I had Devil's Sight. So it just
I don't think that would work.
No. This
I can
is
see through
blindness. This is
Alright.
pure blindness. It's not like magical darkness.
That's fair. Yeah.
Devil's sight implies you can see.
Yeah.
So.
That's fair. I didn't know if blindness would be
It's in the
magical
name.
darkness.
It's just blindness.
I'm just gonna stand there for a minute, I guess.
Yeah.
I can't hear or see anything, so I'm
Jeez.
not gonna
You
react.
pick one.
The best minute of the
Blind
game.
or deaf.
Wait, so I'm blind.
Bask in it.
But no, like I said, it's like you don't see like pitch black. It looks like you're in dark depth.
Glug
of
glug,
water.
motherfucker.
So I can still hear.
Yeah, you can hear perfectly fine. I have to choose one, either deaf or
Okay.
blind. I chose blind.
It wasn't a mute.
Just hear me
option.
cackling in the background. Just
That's another
having the
spell.
best
for
day that I've
affects
had
me
on this
too.
boat so far.
So I'm just
Alright,
gonna.
what's happening now?
Hold on.
No.
I was loving this. Yeah, the old men are fighting.
All right then.
Guess you get advantage.
Can't see you.
He doesn't hit me.
14.
So I'm just gonna. Is he swinging at me with a broom?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Or you just stand there and I miss anyway.
Little rock of the boats.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
stumble back.
Serendipity. Yeah, you know. We'll step
And he's like
serendipity.
relieved that he didn't crack the captain in the face of the broom.
So blind as I am,
Yep.
you seem to be not great at using the broom. And
You can roll perception to see if you actually knew that
No.
fucking swung.
No, I won't do that.
Yes, you will.
I won't. I can't see.
Yeah, I know you can.
Anyway,
You didn't even know that I swung.
anyway.
Horrible, watery dipshit.
So why do you think you are
Forget it. I don't even want to go anymore.
good? I wasn't going to let you practice more.
I mean, you said you can heal, right?
Yes.
Correct me. Almost in the neck with a broom.
Almost.
Show me what you can do.
Shake your ass. Watch yourself. Tell me what you got.
He like concentrates and his like words sound like they're like all put together, and you can't really make out what he's saying. And then it heals you and you and you and you and everyone in the room.
Ooh.
For how much?
Your hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5.
Okay.
Oh, actually, how many hit points did I lose during that little excursion?
Let's see you long rested.
You rested already.
Okay, so I'll take
It's not
it.
necessarily
Never mind.
heal, but
Something around like 8.
But is that temporary hit points or?
Is that not a heal? That's a heal.
Is that temporary or
Hit point
override?
maximum and current hit points
Yeah,
increase by
it goes
5.
up by 5, yeah. You get
Both.
5 and you...
You heal by 5.
Yeah, so you'd still be missing
Yeah.
the same amount. But
Unless you're at full health, in which case
Yeah,
you
for sure.
gain 5.
1 second though. Is this temporary hit points or is this you were just like?
Hit point maximum
Forever.
for the
not
duration.
forever.
for the
Okay.
Yeah.
For 8
basically,
hours.
like you know how to set that up.
But basically, it would look the same.
Okay.
Well,
When
that's
you long rest. it'll
refreshing.
reset that.
actually.
Just-
I mean, want
Yeah.
to come ashore with us when we get there?
Yes.
All right.
Not quite
I think
right.
we can use it.
And like you say okay,
There's
and
no
he's
geo.
already like tightening like wrist guards. Like he's already
Suit it up.
Yep. Yeah. Well, Captain.
Who said that?
Best friend.
The wizard?
I was your
While he's
best
other
friend.
Owen.
I just give him
Yes.
the biggest fucking hug and like kind of like lift him off the
Eldritch
ground a little
Blast.
bit, kind of.
Eldritch
Doesn't work
Blast.
if you can't.
We're gonna derail this whole.
No,
I'm not
Say
gonna-
a target that you can see.
It is a target you can see.
A target I can feel. I'm seeing with my body. I'm not attacking.
Yeah. Got
I
to allow
never
some
thought I
of your
was going to
legs.
hear you say
No,
that.
so I don't know if you heard me, but when you said best friend, I said the wizard. I want you to take some emotional.
Roll for emotional damage.
I mean,
Nah.
Roll a concept.
Don't do that.
I'm not.
This is your captain's speech.
I mean, I can't see, so I guess I'm just going to be hugged. I will not return it, though.
I'll drop it.
He's just lifting me. It's not a
I'll
hug.
drop you and then I'll drop the blindness.
First thing you see when you open your eyes.
Don't see.
All right, who else is doing some stuff? I'm tired of this.
Secretly
Oh, Arrow is
band
genuinely
crossover.
just dying of laughter.
You better be driving the boat.
I am, but I'm sitting up there watching this play out, just loving and just cackling insanely.
Guys, what have you got?
See, the kids can't have all the fun.
Class is over.
I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
have any
over.
fun.
What's that?
Nobody's talked to Olek in a while.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
That man has been. Yes. Go talk to him.
No.
If you want this.
Let's go talk to Olor.
He is like in a ball in a corner, like next to the hammock that he was supposed to be in, and the whole thing is just like slick with vomit. Like the bunk below him is just slick with vomit. It's
Jazz has
just
been there.
everywhere. He is looking gaunt. It has been like 5
I've been there
days.
in that
This poor
same
son
bunk.
of a bitch
I understand
is
what that
just
corner is like.
locked into one spot, and it's the only place that he can be comfortable. This poor motherfucker is like the greenest. It's frozen in place.
Right, I'm immediately busting out the recorder again and casting Unseen Servant to clean up the situation that's occurring here. Very quietly and discreetly.
Are you there as well?
Yeah.
You're going
Yeah.
to?
Yeah. Let's just see what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
A seen servant would still struggle with this. An unseen one with like no fucking like plans on learning how to fucking clean a goddamn thing would. Yeah, this requires somebody effort. This
No.
requires some effort.
Elbow grease.
Elbow grease.
I mean, just that trip vertically down the waterfall like that. Yeah. That's
he
going to
is
make for a rough time.
This dude is not okay. Hasn't eaten in this much time. Like he's just shivering.
I would have brought him food. Like every time I made food for everyone.
It's coming
Yeah.
up
You can
apparently.
see every meal you've made in a corner.
And we know that if you gave him that oatmeal,
Bacon, egg, and
Except for that
cheese.
bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. That shit.
It
Easy.
is like it's been so much like you can tell like the hammock is like getting weaker. Like the threads are like dissolving. It's been like so much vomit. This dude,
You just got stomach
Like
acid.
dying.
It's basically just stomach acid.
yeah, it's like the worst time. Literally never wants to be. This is absolutely fucking horrible.
Olor, buddy. Nothing.
Frozen. Like literally just like got his head resting against the wall. It's not even vomiting, it's just drool. Just like
Made really good time today. Off the boat.
just there. Completely like non responsive.
Real quick, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic. Like, nothing has happened.
Sure.
Because this is just bad season.
That's a level 1. Okay. You burned it?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna take the 10. That's him.
He's
It's
not.
slot.
No. Sick boy.
Sucks.
Yep. Corey, what are you up to?
I'm still up top. Right now I'm driving Bocus and it's fine.
I'm not blind anymore. I am talking her through it.
Me.
Captain Arrow.
Fuck, my bad.
Fuck you, dude. You know what? Fuck you. You're the fucking worst, bro. It's really unbelievable how like fucking
You have been complaining the whole time about, oh, I want to call people by their character names.
Yeah, you call me by
And
my
here I am
government
holding you.
name on the internet.
You call her Victoria,
on a live
which is a
stream.
stupid name for a stupid person.
Fuck you.
And fuck you.
It could never be your name.
Yeah, you call me the wrong name.
You called her the name it says on her bills.
What the f-
Well, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. This has been a lot.
It's been while I lasted.
Fucking bitches, dude.
We're all replaced next.
Tune in next week with a completely fucking different cast of sane characters. Fucking playing.
No one wants to watch sane characters, sane people play D&D.
So what's Arrow up to?
What is Arrow up to?
Just-
I guess at this point it's been another half a day that I've been up top. So I'm probably getting a little testy with dealing with this situation yelling at me about both
I'm not
stuff.
yelling at you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Speaking down aggressively.
I'm not doing that either.
Being judgmental.
To be fair,
Judgy.
no, I will tell you the exact tone that Nikolai takes.
Hello. That ain't up to you right now.
The tone that I'm teaching her with.
I understand, but if she took it that way,
Well, it hasn't been
initially-
established.
Well, no,
how he's speaking to
we
me.
haven't established that yet.
Yeah.
That
what are
hasn't
you
been
talking
brought
about?
up.
Did you not say anything to her? What is she talking about? What
Well,
is
that's
happening?
what
We haven't
we're
discussed with that,
yeah.
So
Trying to figure out how he's speaking to me right now before I
You're
decide
not even
how I'm
speaking to
going
her at all right now. You're like downstairs. You're doing the thing. You
I'm
were-
not.
you-
No. He was up on the. They were up
We're
on
on
the
the
top
deck.
deck,
Okay.
and I'm up on the top deck with him, learning to
all around the
captain
wheel.
the ship.
I went up to the captain's wheel to talk to him.
We're
So
all up
we
top.
were all up by the captain's wheel.
These three. Well, and
Yeah.
but anyway, no. Nikolai has been
Everywhere all at once, apparently.
nope, just in the
He
same
wasn't
place.
downstairs.
You weren't downstairs just now?
No,
Jess
I
and
have been
went-
upstairs driving the boat or teaching her to drive the boat.
Where were you guys talking just now?
Upstairs.
By the captain's
Yeah, because he's
These
been,
two
he's been,
were mid deck talking to Allure.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But
So-
uncharacteristically, Nikolai has been very patient
Okay.
and
A bitch.
not sweet, but less abrasive when
Okay.
he is teaching you to do something.
Genuinely trying to be helpful.
Right.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay. In that case, either way, I'm gonna go down and check on also Allure because I wanted to do that, and I want to. So I go down. I see him in this state, right? Like this almost like fugue state, right?
Yeah.
It's disgusting. I'm gonna try to cast healing on him. Healing hands. We need this guy to be able to get to. He's the only person who knows this land over here, right?
Allegedly.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast healing hands.
So we would have been told about Allure.
Yeah.
Well, I just know that no one had checked on him, and I haven't seen him. My character hasn't been down there or seen him.
Yeah.
I've been in that
It's
area for a
gone.
couple days.
Smoke it
I
if you
would have
got
seen
it.
him to at least bring food,
From
so I kind of know what's going on with it.
yeah, from Arrow's perspective, is well, we're about to make
So
landfall,
fun.
and
Yeah.
I want to know what's going on with the person who understands where we're going
No,
before we
easy.
get there. And I realize I haven't seen him in a couple days or heard anything about him in a couple days. So I'm gonna go down there and see this situation. And hold on. I guess can I use cure wounds?
You tried.
You can definitely try. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You may have lesser restoration.
5 thing, I think.
Seasickness as status.
Second
What
or
up?
present. Yeah.
Second, yeah, it is.
Right.
What do I roll for this exactly?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just happens.
Boop, boop.
Your ones. Plus your wisdom.
It'll show you on the spell.
Let's do so. It's gonna be 5, 6, 7.
You can tell he's feeling like a little bit better, but it's not. He's not getting off the wall. It's not a cut or like a loss of HP that's making him feel this way.
It just kind of perks up a little.
What's that?
It kind of just like perks up a little.
He's not slouching as much. It's not like I said, it's not like you're bringing him back to life or anything. It's not like he's like lost HP. I think at this point it is an exhaustion. Like it's been days.
Yep.
What do you guys think we should do about this only person that we have?
I have you're pretty sure of the natural.
Yeah.
So I think one of the big issues that he's having right now, he can't keep anything. Man has no milk. There's a spell I remember knowing of. Uses little berries. It's a full day's meal. In a tiny little package. So even if he does throw it up, like it will help him. Would you happen to know that spell?
Have it in the morning.
I can have it tomorrow.
Well, prepare spells.
I can learn it tomorrow.
Let's get to him as soon as possible. He's not going to be able to keep anything down. You can't have the man eat, but you have him eat the smallest thing to get the biggest bang out of it, you know?
It's 10, yeah. I was right before I came today. I was gonna prepare that one too, and I was between that and Entangle, and I was like, "Oh, we're about to make landfall. I'll go with Entangle."
Yeah. So, man, I'm glad I remember that. I don't remember as much as I do about.
Me too.
Get a book full of shit.
He's talked to a druid before.
The back.
Fuck you! You were the Raktor.
I wrote it.
Jared proving he can't read.
I've never read a day in my life, and I don't think I'm going to do it now.
There's pictures over here.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's why there's a wall.
I like change the webpage, and it's like a pop-up book.
It's a story. It's done in crayon.
A problem with that? Pocket sand.
So,
Well, maybe that's the best bet. And then probably the only other thing that's going to help him is get his feet on solid ground.
And give me a day, and I can
So-
have some berries.
Yes. Maybe as much as it might not be a good idea, we try to get him onto the
Some sunlight.
sunlight, fresh air, out of the room full of stinking puke. Maybe he might feel a little better if his eyes can see that his body's moving. Being cooped up in the corner of a dark cabin, not knowing which way he's supposed to go.
This
Helped
cabin
me.
sucks.
I wasn't doing too good, and all of a sudden I hit the deck, and in a day and a half I was
All right, then. Are you attempting to move him? You know what the plan is?
I say after we get him
first.
After we get him some food.
Yeah.
We do that tomorrow morning.
Let him get a little bit of strength in his leg.
Okay, yeah, great.
Make
So,
I don't know what else can do.
all right. So
Don't
here
you
we
better
are.
not make that man oatmeal. So
Look
help
at-
me.
At least,
Don't you ever make oatmeal again.
at least it comes up easy, you know.
Yeah, but it only comes back up. It doesn't stay
Mr.
down.
Andros, what are you up to?
Well, after helping doing some manual labor around the boat, he's going to retreat to the crow's nest, keep watch until nightfall, and then he's going to make his way down. And
All right, hold that thought. You're there. Hold that. Jazz, what are you up to?
That kind of stinks down here, and I've definitely thrown up in this room before too. So I'm gonna go back upstairs. That whole concept of we'll set eyes on land and see if the boat is moving in the fresh air. It's raining a little bit. It's nice up here. I hang around and look. I'm kind of tiny, so there's only so much I can do on the boat anyway. So I'm just gonna walk around and entertain and talk to people.
That's where you are, and you're still driving, and you're still watching, and you're...
Probably be finishing sorting the treasure and stuff, and just getting the
It's
final count.
It's a giant fucking pile.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give
that's
you a
gonna take
number.
a while.
I'm gonna give you a number here shortly, but for now, 3 of each gem is gonna. It's gonna be.
You
Make sure
win.
to plug those out.
Yep.
I probably would have followed him, but not to count and stow away that pile of gold. have been taken out of at that point. See what we can take. We need to leave with people on the ship.
While you're counting,
So
it off the shore, bugs just like hugging the shore, just like basically like following you as night goes. And then once you hit that peninsula there, they kind of like seemingly run into a wall.
Ahoy! Look on the shore.
You know the bugs?
Bugs.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
Song monsters.
the phone.
More of those pincer things.
If it's nightfall,
Yeah.
I can't see it.
They're all on the shoreline. But before it hits a patch of land, they seem to stop.
What do you
They
mean?
go- they almost hit the water.
A game barrier.
Hit
there's
the
just
water?
no
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like an invisible barrier, like right at the edge of the.
So like they stopped following us at a point?
Yep.
Cool. Useful.
Do they stop following us like parallel to the land, or they stop? They just can't come out.
Right, so there's a shoreline, right?
Mm-hmm.
As the ship is cruising, like kind of like parallel to the shoreline,
Mm-hmm.
the bugs like have a mast and are like following something that they think is alive and on the move. They apparently don't want to go into the water, and they apparently don't want to go over it. So like they're following the shore
Gotcha.
at roughly the same speed as the boat.
Okay.
The boat gets to a certain point and they can't. They sort of like climb on each other and they can't quite break past a certain point of the lane.
They seem to be afraid of the water, but they keep in pace.
You tell us that there seems
I'll
to be
be on it down.
like you conveyed that there's a point that they can't follow past.
Yeah.
I will give the order to stop the ship because this is where we're gonna make land.
Make it land here.
If
At
In the
at
morning.
the point
like
where they
that
go.
barrier
Ah,
on the other side of that.
cool. Very cool.
So I mean, it's still nightfall, so we're gonna drop anchor.
Yeah.
We're gonna rest. Everybody does at night, but in the morning
Land ho. The show.
we get within like a 15 minutes row of the shore and call that a night. Or that's the ship's plan. So
For the next 2 days, your training, you'll do a +1 to hit in melee combat and a +1 to damage. You're a very excellent teacher. And yours does something else. And yours does something else. I'm not going to reveal that yet. But yours is something for your own math.
Can I put that in the app?
Let's just hang on to it. Not a big deal. But I want you to feel rewarded for the things
If
that
you
you
make
do
your
when you're not in
weapon
combat.
just a +1 like weapon and the number.
Just like in real life, how you spend your time is important.
HP
That's why
+1.
Woo!
spending your time with good buddies.
Right.
Learning shit.
Really not talking.
Sorry?
Just talking shit for 4 hours.
Yeah, it's nice. All right. Jared, what are you doing in this time?
You gotta speak into the microphone, man.
We don't have enough microphones.
That's
We're
true.
make this capable of holding a microphone.
We need more USBs.
It's true. We just need a studio. God damn it. I'm going to buy a bar that has a studio in the back.
If anybody wants to buy us a studio, do it.
I don't think I'm kidding.
I don't think you are either.
Yeah.
I've heard worse ideas.
Borrow the D&D studio in the back.
Happening.
Okay.
What you got? You have made known some really great information. You're up there. What do you have for me? What are you up to?
Well, I'll keep. Do I hear Nikolai get the order to weigh anchor?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll climb my way back down. And how far late in the night is it?
I want to say like it's kind of like sunset. It's not like
Sunset.
the sun just dropped. I want to say like 9 p.m. That's before this bullshit ass daylight savings time we got this weekend. Yeah, it's gonna be dark at like 5:30.
Well, I head down as soon as
Don't
Nikolai
shoot for
gives
this.
the.
Daylight savings time is awful.
Yo, the sunlight
Wait,
is
isn't
awful.
aren't we in daylight savings time and we're about to go back to?
Yeah, we're falling down.
So daylight savings time rules.
No,
It's
no,
longer.
The sun
Is it supposed to be the
hot.
last year of daylight savings time?
It's always supposed to be the last.
I want more daylight savings time, so we have
Please
longer days.
Okay,
No,
moving
the sun's
on.
up longer.
You're
Alright.
a monster.
Alright,
This is
Vandross
a
moves
bad
down from the crow's nest
Just moves down.
and heads to the captain's cabin to see what his plan of action is, because apparently he weighed anchor for a reason. So he's heading to Nikolai's cabin to see what he has planned.
Yeah, I mean,
Before we jump there, hang on just a second. Yes, what are you doing?
No, I'm on the deck of the boat, just chatting with the crew, seeing what's going on. Trying to like learn bits and pieces about boating, while also maybe sipping on some rum. It's nighttime now. Everybody's winding down.
5 o'clock somewhere. I
Yeah,
get it.
yeah.
Anything in particular?
No, just a general kind of the same way I wander from bar to bar.
I meant the things that you're learning and asking from people.
Oh.
Anything that you specifically want to know?
I guess I'm asking the crew more about where they're coming from, how long they've been on the continent, like any sort of backstory they might be able to give, so we have a better idea of what's going on in town. And of course, the general talk about romance and love and drunkenness.
Yeah, a couple guys have a girlfriend back home. A lot of
they
these dudes
instantly
have been-
get shot.
I'm sorry?
They instantly get shot. They're one day away from retirement.
Yeah, dude. Taking Betsy on vacation tomorrow. Retiring this week.
I got this nice new red shirt.
You've learned that most of these cats are from have been enlisted from Aurelis. There's a lot of destitute fellas that are just trying to make themselves a happy home.
So a lot of locals.
Yeah, to the continent for sure. They've been promised a new a big old check when they get back home. A lot of these dudes are just trying to feed families.
Yeah.
Just trying to get back home to Rose and Betty.
Rose and Betty.
There seems to be a great hatred toward distillers in general,
No.
and honestly toward the originators as well.
Yeah.
Neither party really wants anything to do with anything but themselves.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck about their war.
Yeah,
We're just trying
they
to. We're
They
just trying to
hate
live.
both of those dudes.
Yeah.
They don't believe in whatever it is that people are trying to sell them. They just want to be happy at home.
While that's going on, while I'm talking, I might have snagged part of the pile of treasure from downstairs. And I'm just handing out little bits of gold pieces to the crew along the way, sharing them. It's hey, we're doing this the right way, we're doing this for the right reason. And in addition to doing this for the right reasons, we're also going to get paid while we do it.
They celebrate you. They can't believe they got it.
We're all in this together, guys.
It's 30 to 30 guys. The rest of the 20 guys. The rest of the crew are out working, and they can't believe that. Wow.
Guys, I know
It is just screaming.
Gonna get scary out there along the way, but just know that we're doing this to create our home, to protect our home, so that we can have the kind of life that we want to build here.
What do you have to? Who haven't I asked that yet?
I'm just working on my
But,
spell.
yeah.
I think
I'm still down with
I just don't want to
Alert.
skip anyone. I want you all to have like.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know if you ever read
Oh.
the Dark Tower, but
So, at least what I'll do for right now is I'll head to. I use the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Head down to.
I am in there talking.
Mhm.
I said I am in there talking to Bandros.
Okay, that's fine. Y'all can both be there if y'all want.
Oh, I can be in my room? Thank you.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'll pull the scythe out.
hating
And
ass
unsheath?
bitch, dude.
I cast Hex on him. Just a little. He's worse at charisma now.
I'll undo the parts of the shaft, those little like bits of like bone ring that are on the haft. I'll like slip those off, and it's a total of 4 of them. And I'll kind of like jingle them around for a little bit in my hands, and then I'll begin to ritual cast augury.
Could you tell me what augury does?
Augury. No. By casting, actually mark sticks, bones, or similar tokens,
Okay, yeah.
or employing some other divining tool, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The DM chooses from the following possible omens: wheel for good results, woe for bad results, wheel and woe for both good and bad, or nothing for results that aren't.
Tell me what it is. Now tell me what
Oh,
the plan is. Tell me what your spell looks like. What does that look like? Bones are similar tokens. You got anything
So-
special you're working on?
The bones are similar tokens. That big tome is out, and when I'm like kind of jingling around the bone rings, and then I'll toss them onto the book.
Those came off of the site.
Yes, I pull them
Ooh.
off the scythe,
Oh, that's so cool. Is that not cool? That's so cool.
That's pretty cool.
and
That's
I'll,
pretty cool.
I'll jingle, toss them onto the book, and then I'll kind of like roll off a little like further off the book, and the pages will like start to sweep and blow open like wildly to a blank page. And the markings on the bone rings will begin to bleed off across the wood of the deck, the floor, and then like kind of snake
The
their way
markings on the
onto-
pages of the book will start to like run
No,
off.
no, on the bone rings themselves.
Yeah,
Around the bone rings, those markings will start to like almost like bleed off, almost like ink,
into the book.
and bleed off onto the floor and then into the book, and then reveal whatever the augury is supposed to be.
Whoa.
Is that not really cool? That's so
fucking
cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yes. Wheelie baby. Wheelie? Yes, wheelie.
Now you're gonna slap a piece of Swiss cheese down on the book and just.
Yes.
Wait, what was that from? Was that a movie?
It's a
I think so.
TikTok account.
That was that was a thing, right?
Yeah.
Every TikTok is but a reinvention of old shit.
Yeah,
claimed that
everything
they're
is a
new.
reinvention of old shit.
That's a thing. That wasn't a kid. What was that from?
Yeah.
What? Like somebody like threw a piece of Swiss cheese at a book and then like read what the holes had. What was that from?
I haven't seen that one.
Come on, that's what something goddamn anyway.
Kids
it's
like,
fine.
oh, I don't know.
Trying to read
Stuck
what
in
the
there
holes
somewhere.
have. That's my life
And
story.
it said wheel, right?
Wheelie.
Wheelie.
Oh, they'll tell you.
Wheelie.
What?
Okay, wheel.
I just don't
Yes,
listen.
wheelie.
That whispering guy.
From
Speak
that
up.
blank page,
I know.
that black ink will
And
like
not only do you like, is it red? Like you're reading it.
Mhm.
Makes your hands make sure your hands feel steadier.
Gospel.
It is a reassuring, like evident that you are seen. Like it's you saw it. It's not just you read it away. Like
yeah,
you saw it.
yeah.
away.
Like they can kind of hear me. I'm because I'm in the middle, sitting on the middle of the floor in the captain's quarters. I'm just like,
I trip over you a couple times.
I just look at Nikolai and go, damn, maybe I'm better at this than I thought.
Better at what?
I'll let you know.
My wife.
Ooh, that was fast.
Ooh.
Possibly breaking unseen.
Doesn't seem like an equal exchange of information. What do
Just
you mean?
ignore him for the rest of whatever he wants to say. I'll go to close the book, but when I close the book, that the kind of like that those bled like markings on the ring that went onto the page, I'll close and close hard, and it goes like almost like graphite powder into the air, and then back onto the.
What
Then
the
I'll-
fuck magic item is this?
It's just the spell ending. It's the markings.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
the
I'll have
markings,
it.
the black markings that were on the
I'll
bone.
have it.
Yeah.
Hot damn, that sounds good.
Sounds pretty cool.
And I'll just reset the rings back onto the haft of the site. Right off. I'm like, all right, I'm going to get some sleep. All right.
I don't see anyone stopping you.
If anyone was, and I'll just kind of shut the door, leave.
What was your question, Vandross?
Know that you weighed anchor. Are we departing now, or
No. Be too dangerous. There is something that is keeping the creatures at bay. Some magic or physical phenomena. But I don't want to bet entirely on it. We will take off in a rowboat when the sun rises and hopefully have our business concluded by sunset. You know where you are sleeping, yes?
yes, I know.
What are you up to?
I mean, there's a lot of gold to count, so before I go to bed.
Cool. Yes. I'll have an exact number for you then. Seems like we're
12.
It's 3.
And he's just sitting there all day, he's like,
Just like periodically sneaking down and just loading up a bag with more. It's like, oh,
he just
There
keeps
was
getting,
only 3 in there.
he keeps getting distracted.
is this messing
It's
up
like
the count?
distraught look
Yes.
with like signs of geometry.
How much you're taking
passing
that?
space.
And his
Take
arm
from
was
that
just
pile.
filled with
Okay, let's
those.
get rid of it.
He's got like threads along the wall,
Take
beautiful
from this
mine
one.
style.
You want some rum?
Yes.
There was more when we got here.
Very much speaking of rum, I think this is 3, right? Is it break time?
You break two.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
This is the second break.
This
yeah.
would be second break.
Second break. Monday night fantasy things are heating up.
Yeah.
Please hang out and worship with us. We got one more act left. It's going to be pretty fun. I hope so. Please stick
Jared's
around.
gonna try to kill us.
Be right back.
At this rate, he might actually try to.
Well, goddamn, happy almost Halloween. We're very close to there. And it's not going to stop us. My name is Rusty Shackelford, and I'm back with my friends. We're on the home stretch here, playing the best game in existence. Cheers here. We're going to do Cheers, Happy Halloween, and Game 6. We are going to be off the next 2. So, soak it up, drink it in. Oh my God, what's happening?
Not on the mic.
Yeah.
Just into the Milanos.
I mean, that won't do anything.
Oh, we
but
can put
make
cheese
those
on it,
cookies
but we can
taste
do it
better,
better,
let's be honest.
Yeah.
All right, now, Game 6. Again, we are off the next 2 while I work on the rest of the map. I want to get the whole continent done in those 2.
I'm gonna miss you guys.
I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep.
Because you'll miss me, baby.
I
It's
want to
like
miss
he's
a
in my
thing.
head. It's like you're both in my head. Get out of it.
That song is used to utmost perfection in the opening level,
Also great in Armageddon
and I love it so much.
is Naked Liv.
Anything involving
Naked Liv Tyler is a treat for everyone.
Yeah.
Naked Steven Tyler is a horror.
I'm curious.
I am curious.
I mean, what year of Steven Tyler?
Right now.
I still am curious.
I'm in.
The year of our Lord 2023.
Do I want to touch it? No. Do
I
I
wanna
want to
see
see
it.
it? Yes.
Yes.
I want to,
I will
I want to
I
gaze
have a
upon
lot
it.
of questions.
There are things not worth seeing.
That's
There
not
There are
That's
certain
not what I'm-
there are certain forbidden knowledges,
Can we move on, please?
and one of them is Steven Tyler's wrinkly
Ken,
wang.
you don't want to see fucking
Reasons
Steven
why
Tyler,
I'm the
Nick?
boss.
No!
I do want to close my eyes.
And I'm the gay one. Well, the gay bi one, but I'm the gay one. No, thank
Wait,
you.
you're not curious? Okay, but what if you could see, like, okay, in his prime? When
He's
he was,
bi-curious, not Steven
baby.
Tyler curious.
like, when you're not, but, like, not, like, when he was still, like, young, like,
1978,
27.
1979.
Yeah.
Found
He's
him
always
attractive.
looked like someone's aunt.
It's not that he's attractive, it's that he's cool, he's awesome. Which makes him
Yes,
attractive.
but like,
I want to hang out with them. I want to have conversations. I don't want to fuck him. But like,
Well, fuck him just to be curious
Nobody's
about what's
talking about
happening.
I don't understand
I'm
how
rolling
people
for
behind Mick
seduction right
Jagger
now.
too.
I
So
don't get
what
it
you
either, but I
call-
still
look
want to
what
know.
you call
Wait,
If there's
let's
one
go
thing
back.
I can do, it's I can create a huge discourse about Steven Tyler's penis.
I just want to know. I don't think like there's anything.
Now let's talk about David Bowie's penis. We all want to see it? We all want to see it?
Yeah.
I mean, I want to see it. Yeah, Willem Dafoe.
Oh, yeah.
We're of one accord.
That's a
I
curiosity.
think it's mostly it's a curiosity.
I'm not-
That's a
like,
curiosity.
I don't want to touch it.
There's
I
not
just
many
wanna see it.
celebrities that, like, if I had the opportunity to, like, find out, I wouldn't.
Mine's Idris Elba. Because I bet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
okay, can we move on to D&D, please? Not just
I just want to see everybody naked, I'll be honest.
Well, let's be honest.
The whole
I don't
room.
think that's weird.
What
at
is
all.
Simon Cowell's doing down there?
Probably poor.
He's such an asshole.
curious.
He's too mad to have a large
Yeah.
wang.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Famous Deek Podcast.
Honestly, hold on. We're making a big pivot. Fuck D&D.
We're talking about dicks.
We're now taking all
We're elucidating
dick
on
conversation.
hypothetical celebrity
D&D
penises.
now stands for Dicks and Dicks. It's only exclusively about dicks now. All right.
Or you
That's
can
what
call
it's
it-
been
you can call it-
anyway.
You can
Roll
call
a
it Dell Sticks.
roll a
It's
dick
the name of
for
the
me.
podcast.
You son of a bitch, you stole that from me. You fuck. All right, then here we are.
Okay.
What are we doing? We're,
You have parked and rested, and I think everyone was resting that night.
Yep.
Correct? I don't think I
Yes.
think we covered what everyone was doing all
Yep.
together now. It's
Oh,
morning.
time?
So,
I wake up with feverish visions of Steven Tyler's. I descend even further into madness.
is it also,
Just
it's
stuck in a
also wearing a
trance, just
scarf?
pouring
It's-
water.
It's swinging its microphone stand around, breaking its own legs several times.
That
I
dude
wake up in
looks
the
like
morning
a
and I
lady.
see him running around in a scarf. and
Dude, just
losing his
imagine the
rage and
first few
fucking
seconds of
boyfriend.
the Aerosmith Living on the Edge video. Just imagine that part.
I'm on the edge. I'm
Ladies
living on the
specific
edging right
too.
now.
Edging right now? Edging?
If you hear a thump under the table, don't worry about it.
Yellow bitches.
If you notice a smell, it's
Yeah.
Yellow bitch is nasty. can we continue?
Yeah, man. What's up?
No, what's up, me? I told you.
How are you, darling?
Jared.
A little warm?
Yeah.
I'm wearing a jacket.
No, I'm wearing
It's a costume.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I agree. I'm also
Yes.
warm.
It's
in
also-
this thing. Velvet is.
So we're all well rested.
After that conversation about Steven Tyler, it got hot in here.
Damn right.
Nellie's on that list too.
He might actually wall off and kill all of us right now.
Okay.
Because I've never felt an audible sigh so heavily.
I just want to play Dungeons and Dragons.
This is part of the experience. You know?
It shouldn't be. If somebody's uncomfortable, we gotta keep it moving. Let's move it.
I'm not uncomfortable. I just want to move on, stay on subject since we're broadcasting live, obviously.
Oh shit! This is.
All four of you are real uncomfortable right now.
I know Dean's real excited.
Please talk more about this.
A lot of shit got revealed tonight.
I just wonder if there's anything happening in the chat right now.
Oh god.
Yeah, nobody's talking about anyone's dicks at all. It's really unfortunate. It's a mistake.
Hey, we scared off everybody.
Somebody says "ha!"
Can I put a photo in the
Exclamation
group chat?
point. So
Can you put a what?
Nice.
Never mind.
Yeah, carry on.
I'm not going to start getting involved with the people watching. That sounds like a bad idea.
Let's see.
You
I
should.
can't start breaking the fourth.
all right, so we're all well rested.
Yes.
We're on a small boat rowing.
Oh shit! Have we
Are
decided?
we getting on the boat?
Well, what's for breakfast?
No.
What's for
I'm not getting
breakfast,
on the boat
Claire?
yet.
Here we
Hold
go
on.
talking about fucking food again. Let's go. Talk about food.
Well, we have to say if we eat well or if we have stomach problems.
We have food.
Everybody gets rations.
First
Not
thing that I'm doing.
What are you
We're-
rationing?
Nope, everyone can eat their own rations. We gotta leave shit for the boat.
Like actual rations, not.
You want food? Make it yourself. I'm not taking nothing else from the boat. I don't need it.
Who's the little cleric fighter guy coming with us? Piro.
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 Hero and Pietro.
Mr. Pierogi.
That's not really-
P-E-R-A-H.
Pira.
Piro.
P-I-R-A.
Piru.
Pira.
The man himself.
The boat himself.
So, are we all agreed that we are rowing?
No, we're not. What I'm gonna do first thing in the morning is I'm going to go cast Goodberry and give those to our friend Allure.
That's a D4.
It's just
It's
one
one.
point, but it's.
No, nobody. I'm talking about conjuring how many bears.
10. It just does 10. Yeah.
That's not a roll?
Mm-mm.
Are you fucking kidding? I'm doing fuck y'all.
Yeah.
One spell gives you 10
Read
good
it.
berries.
Here, can't read. Don't let him out of you.
Up
I'm just
to
gonna-
10. Up to 10. So roll a D10.
No,
Okay.
up to 10 says she can say
Yeah,
10.
I can choose to do up to 10.
It doesn't say roll for the
There's
amount that
never
you
a
create.
reason to not make all 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna make all 10.
Exactly. Which is why the roll
Hold
is
on.
ridiculous. Roll a D10. That's where I'm at. Roll a D10.
DM says so.
When you just
D10 plus
Wow.
this. You get.
I'll show you some more.
It's my turn.
It
It
looks
could
like
be
a
a
D8
that's
on
the
both
10
sides.
right here, dude.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's the one with 10 sides. You fucking Jamook. Easy.
I got 1.
Plus wisdom.
Oh, I
Yeah,
should have 3
4.
wisdom. So 4.
Yep. You get 4.
Okay, I'm gonna give all 4 of them to
It like
Allure.
if they
They-
eat one, they now feel full as if they ate a full day's worth of like meat.
Okay, so I don't need to give him all 4.
But he can hang on to him.
Okay, so
You can
I'm
give
gonna,
him one of 3.
Eat another one.
He's not
Thank
interested.
I'm gonna try to give him 1.
Take it like a pill. Just drink water. And
Well, he's
Can I
going
try to
with
force
us,
it
right?
down his throat?
Oh,
He doesn't
yeah.
have-
I mean,
yeah, he doesn't have the
he's
energy to
going
force
with
it.
us.
So I'm gonna, I know, I'm
He's
gonna,
going
I'm
with
gonna,
us.
I'm gonna push it down his throat. I'm gonna open his mouth
Trust
and
me,
push it down his throat.
everything
You
that
can
came
roll
up,
strength.
Don't do that.
everything that came up,
Yeah.
it'll feel like it's back there again.
I mean,
You
he's
can roll strength.
hold on. He's coming with us, right?
No, when you get off the boat.
We'll feed him when he gets off the
Yeah,
boat.
yeah, well, yeah. Let's just wait till he gets up.
I mean, if he wants to go home, he's coming with us.
He just
You're going home,
We're gonna have
right?
to carry
We're getting
it.
off the boat now. Come on.
he is frozen in place.
Vandross.
I'm going to give him an intimidation.
Yep.
Vandross.
Vandross.
Carry this man.
Can you?
No, like legitimately, I will give him intimidation to tell him to get his ass off of my ship and go home.
Okay.
The dirty 20.
Nice. He is scared.
Does he get up?
He does not.
Vanderbilt, could you help us out? High chance he can't even fucking move.
Alright.
Of his own
Okay.
volition.
Morning.
Hell
Give
yeah,
us a
dude.
make a line of.
Hell yeah, dude. The only person recognizing, greeting a motherfucker in the morning. You do it again in my book. If I had a vote, that would be you, you son of a bitch, you magnificent motherfucker. Nobody even recognizes fucking poor RP ass bitches.
We've been role playing the entire session.
Fuck.
Fuck you. I'll give you a kiss on the mouth.
Simultaneously.
My character needs to go take a shit.
Alright.
I just want to make sure that we're RPing.
Alright, fine.
Hold on,
listen.
Go on then.
My character took in a breath and then exhaled it.
My character is tired watching
Hold
the
on,
game die.
again, and then exhaled it again.
Okay, yeah.
And all
And then
honesty, the guy
inhale.
wants to get off the boat. Why the fuck would I tell him good morning? I'm gonna be like, yo, come on, let's go. We're getting off the boat now.
He said good morning to you guys, is what I was saying.
Did
He
he?
said
Hold
good
on.
morning to you guys.
Did you say that Olor said good morning to us?
No, he didn't. He said good morning to you
Oh,
guys.
I thought he was saying good morning to Oler.
No,
Oh, okay.
he was saying good morning to everyone.
He was saying good morning to Ola.
Good
Oh,
morning,
We're just trying to get off the fucking
Fucking
boat.
dumbass.
We've been on this boat for 3 sessions.
Let's start over.
Let's start
Good
Olor.
morning.
I'm listening to Ken.
I'm listening to.
As you order me to carry a lure, I said, alright, fine. By the way, good morning. And I give Nikolai a kind of a look, and then I go pick up a lure.
Good morning.
Bitches, I told you. Cunts.
Hold on, I
All right,
gotta-
continue.
There's a penis under the table.
We gotta.
Oh shit! It's not, is it sucked yet?
It's Steven Tyler's. Run.
I don't want to suck it. I just want to see it, man. Is that weird?
Bruce Willis.
It's not. I don't want to see Bruce Willis's penis.
Oh, so there's your line.
That's
It is.
why
The man
Bruce
can't
Willis.
talk. So yeah,
You can still have a penis.
that's not.
Little
Okay.
rapey Logan.
Okay, I have a lure in my arms.
Thank you.
Oh,
Is he still like frozen?
Yeah, you
got
pick
a
him up
tonic?
and he is literally a ball. Like you pick him up like this.
Well, let's at least get him up onto the deck and see if the sunshine helps. The fact that the boat's not moving
I was thinking the
before we
exact
just,
same thing.
before we throw him into another boat and row him down.
It's you're carrying him and you're going between the decks and suddenly it's wet.
I will do a quick.
Almost there to the deck. Then
I
continue
just do
carrying.
a prestidigitation.
Me
Just
too.
clean.
We're just left and right. Just
Is it a chunky,
it's a really
is
gross
it a
tentacle that
chunky
just,
type
like-
of wet or a
The only,
very pungent type of wet?
the only thing you can tell is that it does smell a little bad, but he hasn't lost shape at all. He's like literally Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. He's just a ball of just like misery and terror. Like literally, this is the think about the worst possible thing that ever happened to you. This is like
I'll
that.
find out once we step out to the daylight. So
Meeting Jared.
What is this? What is this?
Like that.
Why
This is
are
a
you
fucking
even
roast
here?
session,
I could
apparently.
listen. I could find like 3 other motherfuckers that'll do it just as good as you can. Like,
That's what she said.
I've already texted a couple tonight.
All right. So
Thank you.
we're getting into thingy, right?
Yes.
We'll get off of it. All right. Everyone got everything they need. Everyone's got food.
Ready to go.
Everyone's got rations.
First mate.
give us.
I trust you.
Captain,
Take good care. Or take good care.
or Captain, am I allowed my ex?
Wait. I will not leave you defenseless.
This dude who you saw yesterday, they got this big stick with a big ball on it. Yesterday is like full clad, and he's got this giant fucking shield on. He's hitting his shield with his fucking mace. Glory! We find glory today.
We hope.
hopefully we find answers.
Hopefully we get Olor home.
Allure!
Like Holt! Over! Yeah? Everybody's having a good time? Alright. Yay! Alright, so a lot of you are going to stay here on the boat. I need you to watch after the boat.
Pietro, ready the rowboat.
And all of those people like flock around you. They're like, yes, sir. Yep.
Keep the ship.
Anything you say, sir.
Be ready at a moment's notice for whatever we might need.
Is there anything else we should know, sir?
We should go over some plan of in case we have to signal the boat.
We have the giant lanterns. We still have fuel.
Yeah, but
We also
you tell
have
them look for a
What's
big
the-
fire doing certain things. They can.
Yeah, I would rather there's gonna be a lot of fire.
What's the
probably.
brightest thing you can cast?
Much. My magic is fairly dark.
Oler is still in your arms.
I've got the light spell.
As soon as we reach top deck, I'm gonna try to rock him and try to give him the stir
It's burning hands,
like a
but it's
baby.
dispersed.
Come on. Got a little sunlight in you.
Idea.
What's the range of
Stand up.
message? 120 feet?
He does feel to like loosen up just a little bit, but his stomach is just like, think about like the worst time you've ever been sick, Josh, and then like multiply that by 10, and then I bet his Oler would still show up for D&D. So.
Alert, don't fail a con save, son.
Okay, we're going to the edge of the ship. Okay, just put your head that way if you start to feel a bit.
He's been the asshole to you all night, and I still get the fucking shots fired at me.
I've had plenty of shots fired at me. You know,
Ropes.
They were warranted.
They're all ropes.
arcing ropes of shots fired. You fired shots at me.
Yes.
Yeah, you
so,
literally blinded him.
You see this? You're not blind, huh?
Before we get on the rowboat, I want to cast Prestidigitation and make Nikolai shit himself.
That's exactly worded that way.
No, it is
That's
not.
not how
No.
that works.
No,
You
it's,
can make it smell.
You can make my clothes
it
dirtier.
says soil.
Makes dirty.
Yes,
You
but it
can
doesn't
make
mean
it doesn't
can't make it
Dirtying his
shitty.
pants
It
in a
doesn't
specific
specify.
spot. Yeah.
It's a 10.
What's your character's motivation for doing that?
Shits and giggles.
Mostly giggles after.
Lots of giggles at this point.
Giggles and shits.
You're getting on the boat?
Yep. Oler and
Wait,
Dinghy.
is that
We'll get
happening?
them.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, is are you making this dude's pants, the butt of his pants, dirty?
Now I'm going to make the butt of his pants dirty.
Okay, Prestidigitation, they're not dirty anymore. I also have it.
It's gonna go back and forth way too much.
Obnoxious.
I'm the obnoxious one.
I mean, yeah.
He tried to shit my pants.
Yeah, actually.
Shit my
It's
pants.
pretty combative the whole time. So yeah, actually, kind of yes.
Listen,
I love rum.
Captain, listen, we're going to have...
When
We're
you
about to
say
have
the
a-
word captain, all the people that you were talking to kind of like,
We're about to go do this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I need a little bit more focus from
What do you think I've been saying? The things that I say in this voice aren't the things Nikolai is saying.
I'm trying to roleplay that right now.
What do you think I'm doing that is not focused?
So for the record, this is my boat and my crew. And you're having people that we need help from hitting our friends.
Right. Would you rather I take an untested soldier into a battle? Have you ever been in a battle before, Jazz?
You and I have fought side by side, and this is the first time you have called me by my name.
You're welcome.
You know it's Mr. Bingles, if you're nasty.
I don't care.
Gentlemen, I'm just trying to figure out what the argument is when I told him to hit me too. Can we please get in the boat and go?
I
Do
would
you
like
have
to
a
get the fuck
problem
off it.
with me
The last
testing
thing
a
we need
soldier
is to be
before we
arguing
take him
amongst
into
yourselves.
war?
I have a problem thinking you're the only one in charge. We're a team.
Did I assume that I was?
Who made you captain?
What
You
the-
did, actually. He didn't want to be.
What have you done to better this crew?
Whoop, I'm getting.
What have you done to protect these men?
they like
My
when
men!
you are you. Is this like how you're acting? Like
It's not aggressive, I'm just closer to him.
a lot of people get closer.
My men!
Okay, let them.
Yes.
My
That's all.
men!
Have you
Jesus.
sung them little songs? Have you done a funny little dance for them? Have you steered the ship clear of hostiles? Have you kept it docked where they will not die at night?
Roll persuasion with your bullshit. Roll the persuasion.
I'm not persuading him, saying things that are
That's
true.
not. It's not for.
It's not for him.
Okay. That is 14.
For the most part, they're listening.
Or have all you done is just dance around and be effectively useless in the operating of a ship? I respect you, and I respect what you have done for us. But when it comes to sailing a ship, let me do what I am good at.
And when it comes to running a crew, let me do what I'm good at.
So start. And I will. Just me walking away.
Ladies first.
Thanks. Let's get the fuck off of this fucking boat.
I have a lure like bent over to the railing of the ship, allowing to spew as much as he needs to spew as possible.
There's nothing in there. He's not spewing anything.
It's dry heaving.
He's not even heaving. He just like a paste. He just like is exactly wherever you put him. He's gonna be smeared wherever you put him. Completely fucking useless. Just like
Alright, come
if you
on.
put him on the ground, he's gonna be like. If you put him like next to a wall, he's just gonna hug it. He doesn't. He's just exactly where you place him.
Okay, here comes another free ride. Come on. I carry him out to the
We need to pick out 2 sailors on top of Pira.
P-Rock.
So two sailors on top of Pira to stay with the rowboat. And just like watch over it as we, or even if they want, take it back.
No, what? We should keep the dinghy.
I mean, we'll be able to see him. We're gonna work, so we'll figure out some signal with like light or something to do from the shore if we need the rowboat, but we do not need to leave the dinghy.
Yeah.
Let's. Shit.
If
I
signs ahead,
need
spells
you
just-
specifically to roll. I think wisdom, I guess. It's not a save. It's just
Plus wisdom,
Do we leave?
add your intelligence modifier.
intelligence. That's a nat 20.
No.
So 21.
You know that it's not where you are. You are not close to.
Right.
You are.
We gotta walk.
It is. Hoof. And
And-
so you know that, like.
Ship that understands how to do the ship.
Well, they're all sailors. I assume somebody's on the ship has some
Because we
knowledge.
got most of them out of a port city.
And we weeded, like, we
recruited the best
specifically
ones.
chose from the ones that had sailing
That had
experience.
they had some type of sailing experience. Yeah.
So like, they'd be able to move the boat if absolutely necessary and get to safety.
Yeah.
It's your game, motherfuckers. Why are you looking at me?
I'm
So
But
Yeah.
you've been talking to
saying.
everyone this whole time, all last night. Did you meet anyone that
So-
definitely has like captaining experience?
So at this point, we are.
Well, we have first person.
Well, it's not necessarily
yeah,
captaining,
okay.
we just need a helmsman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First mate,
Somebody that
first
can
mate's
move
gonna be
the
pretty
boat.
good at just like handling things just in case.
He can manage.
At this point, what I'm most interested in, since we're so far away from our actual destination, is why there is this invisible barrier along the coastline. This isn't a, like, let's go deliver this sick person to his home. This is a investigation. This is like, what is going on here?
That's what this originally was. Yeah.
We're going to get Olaire home.
Seems like
But at this point, we need to figure out, like, what that barrier is while the light is still up.
right now, from all the information that we have, this is the safest place to. We don't know why, but we know that those things won't come over here.
I want to know what that invisible barrier is.
Yeah.
That's the crucial thing we need to figure out next. How that plays into
Loading up on a
Like,
on a ding.
I just want you to know that, like, I'm the DM and you guys are doing a thing. Like, when you try to do something, that's when we start talking about it. Your reasoning for doing stuff, I don't give a fuck at all. Like, do the thing. That's between y'all.
Yeah.
Play the game, bitches. Like, stop looking at me, you hoes.
You're too handsome.
I mean, I definitely agree with that, but
I am sorry I made you shit yourself, but I felt I needed to prove a point. We all need to be on the same page here.
Why did you decide that we were not?
This was the first time you've ever used my actual name.
Eh?
Okay.
Why? Why does that matter?
Because it matters.
To you?
Because we all have to be
It does not
team here.
matter in the operation of a ship insofar as protecting the lives on board.
We are more than just a ship. We're an adventure crew.
I mean, really did just meet about a week ago. We're learning. We're learning. We're getting there.
Figuring
If
things
you
out
survive 2 weeks, I may use your name again.
here. Oh, you've already called me your best friend.
But the wizard was my best friend.
Oh, you said it was me first.
No, the
I'm not a
wizard.
fucking wizard.
The wizard.
He's very quiet. Pretty utilitarian in his decisions.
Yeah, I agree.
So, now that we're all on the same page,
Can we please get to shore?
I've been rowing this entire.
He's in the boat by himself halfway to shore.
Fuck these guys.
Man, this boat's awful light. We're having a whole bunch of people
He
in
got
it.
in the boat already.
so
So
we're
it's
going-
just you two stuck on their ship along each other.
I mean, it's a big boat. We probably got a couple dinghies.
Those motherfuckers need counseling.
If you want me to roll, someone else
I mean,
gotta
you're not wrong.
babysit.
You just make sure rulers.
it is
Okay.
definitely going to take two boats to get you all there.
Do they have grief counselors in Lotus?
They have what?
Grief counselors? I need it.
Please imagine being that dumb and then thinking that you're the victim also. Like, it's incredible.
No, not because of this.
I really love
Oh
it.
no.
It's amazing.
Not because of this conversation. Just in general.
Great. Perfect. What's happening with Oler? Tell me what's going on with fucking Fairprax and Arrow and Vandross.
We are on.
Tell me what's happening with Oler. Did I say that yet? I think I said it twice.
Yes.
Cool. Perfect.
We're
Tell
on
me
a
what's
boat.
going on with
So I was the first one to get on the first dinghy. Who else got on that dinghy?
Would have been me and
Quit
Vendros
playing
probably.
with your.
And
Dingy!
How many do they seat?
it's really just it's
Yeah,
like,
actually.
Oh, wise
Oh, man,
DM.
they
so
got me through
6, 7, 8. So 4 each.
okay.
For each.
So
So it would have
be
been
us
y'all
It
and
four.
could, it could
Oler.
be 6 each, but you're playing it safe.
Is it
And it would have been
And
us
then-
three with Pyrrha.
Yeah.
You know they definitely can carry more than 2. So like to do like 6 and then 2 is dumb. So you split the load.
Yep.
Right.
That works.
And you
So,
also
yeah.
don't know what kind of load you might be carrying back.
So A but B.
Who knows?
These motherfuckers stop fucking
I'm-
arguing the entire goddamn time.
Oh,
Both of you shut
I'll
the hell
take care
up.
of Oler.
One of you
Sorry,
row. I'm
row.
done. I'm just gonna like move out of the
Show
spot
us.
and fucking sit back.
Sure.
Tell me what the boats are
Alright.
like.
It'll be more effective than my
Who's on
glasses.
what boat?
It's this side and that side.
Well,
It's that
just make
side
sure
with
it doesn't
Oler
kill
and it's
over.
this side with Pyrrha.
I'll try.
I'll take it over.
With who?
Pyrrha?
Ah, yeah. Cool.
My eyes are going to be closed the entire time we're in it.
Okay.
I'm not going to be rowing. I'm going to be like head and hands.
Super cool and chill. Neat. Yep. And that is how you. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna make you roll for shit. You know how boats are. Actually, with tides and stuff, I need 1d20 one time.
Is that a nat 20?
That's a one.
No, that's a nat 20.
Oh.
It's the LA.
Right. Legendary action.
So
Yep.
That's my boys.
Very cool. You
We fucking
go,
drifting that thing?
you go over like
We're
this.
racing them.
The waves break and you're at the top of it, and you are able to like fall back on the person who is rowing and like work the paddles just well enough that like steers you out of being crushed by the wave. Not crushed, but And your
Thrown
D20 was so strong that they don't have to roll just by watching Vandross or whoever is
We're
rolling.
drafting you.
And says, I'm going to be watching.
I've studied
like
your
sitting in front
moveset.
of Alor.
Show me your moves.
Yeah.
I don't remember who's Alor.
And are able to like straight across, and you make it past the breakers, and you're there
Oh yeah.
on the shore.
New world.
Oler still is like think like tetanus, dude. My dude is like lockjawed up, like for sure. Just cannot move.
Put him on. All right. Let's get him on. Get him on out of the boat.
You're fine with carrying
Get him
him
on
for the
sand.
moment? Till he can
Arrow,
through.
Arrow volunteered to watch the Lord while I rode.
We made it to
we
shore.
made it to shore.
You ready, sure?
Like we're beaching.
Yeah,
We're beaching
okay,
right
I'm
now.
still carrying him.
If
Let's
he
just-
feels he has the strength to walk, we will get him fed and
I'm aware.
Let's look. Just first things first. Set him on the ground. Put him on the
Let's try and
ground
get
right
food
now.
in him.
Get him out. And
I carefully set on the ground.
There we go. Now let's see if he'll.
Eat one of the berries.
Okay,
Yeah.
So we kind of like set him down in the sand.
And I kind
For
of
the
want to just like try to like get it to his face and try to like talk
roll
into
me a
his ear.
D20.
Like, oh wait, we're doing this a little further up. That way the tide that comes
17
in doesn't like
Lower.
splash out.
14?
Oh, yeah, perfect. And you can't. He like fights you, and eventually just like doesn't chew it, just eats it. He's just fucking exhausted.
Okay.
His like again, it's like he was like tetanus, just like doubled over, like retching for fucking days on end. Just
What time
like,
of day is this? Like this is like midday
is
because we
morning.
probably
it's
take
early
us-
morning.
It
Yeah,
would probably take us like an hour to row in from the ship.
I'd buy
Is
that.
this still like early?
I'd buy that. I think that you'd be a little bit closer though. 45 minutes.
Okay.
Semantics though. 15 minutes. Fuck cares. But
Yeah.
yeah. You are on the shore. Oler has eaten the berry.
Hell yeah.
I should at least give him a full stomach at least.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a Constitution.
No, okay, maybe.
Yeah, totally. He keeps it down.
What a man. Can't keep those Acalans down.
That's the crazy thing. Even if he does upchuck, it's literally just a little spat of berry, but it's like a whole meal. Magic.
I'm gonna kneel down. Oh no, he's standing right now.
Who?
Olor.
No,
No, he's,
He's
like
still knelt down?
Yeah.
he is not. No, he is like again like tetanus. He's like
Curled.
stiff, like in a ball, like can't fucking move.
So I'll walk over and I'll kneel down to him and I'll like, once again, seemingly out of character, I'll kind of like brush his hair a little bit, put a hand on his shoulder, and tell him, my friend, you are near your home. Day or two's walk and you will see your people.
D20.
Equation.
Listen, I just like
13.
it's the things that you're saying. Like basically, when it comes to something that should be automatically assumed as helpful, right? I'm aiming for like a D4, like a 16 to 20, to where it won't work. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't have to check for anything. It's just like just
Making sure it
D20.
hits.
Period.
You're using it more like a percentage.
Yeah, definitely.
How well is
Okay.
Yep. So yes, that does make him feel better. You can like with your hand on his shoulder after the berry, and after
little
you say
less
those words,
Tense.
you can feel it like drop a little. And he does appear to like start crying, but like tears are coming out. But like it's not like a sobbing. It's just like a passive, like horrible feeling for this person.
I'll take his hand. If he feels like he has the strength to, I'll try and help him stand up to his feet. If not, then
He got hurt.
he doesn't.
He does not. It has been days.
I'll let that. I'll
But
let
it's less
Vandross
carrying
know.
Sonic the Hedgehog and more.
Yeah, less carrying Sonic the Hedgehog and more carrying just like somebody who just like
Very tired.
needs time.
It
Yep.
still has to like
Do your
recuperate.
engagement. You ever get married when you're completely gone.
No, he doesn't remember that.
No, he does not.
I
I
did.
thought you were just asking if you remembered that.
Where were we?
Just that description right there. You didn't even know where you were.
Oh yeah, I have no idea.
I did not know you at that point.
So you remember
but I
that one
assume-
time you were so blacked out that we had to
We had,
hear
like,
you?
Which time?
course
Bottles
he
and
doesn't
bottles
remember.
of prosecco in the back, and
A
the
keg?
keg was floated like fucking three. Like you know what? No, nobody even drank it. We bought a keg and no one drank it except for me. So it was like
So
a
you
half
floated the
a
whole
keg just gone to waste. It was awful. I like kept buying ice to like see if
Keep it cold.
like maybe I could keep it cold and float it eventually, but no, that just never happened. The next day we had like an ice chest full of like bottles of prosecco and made mimosas at like 10 in the morning and just like drank forever. The next day,
So they didn't die from the hang.
the day after wasn't great either.
I guess. Yeah.
I'm wondering what our route is going to be forward. Because if we just got here, right? The person that we need to help us navigate this terrain is
I
still.
looked at the map. I should be able to do it.
How
I mean,
close,
know roughly
we
where we're
do
going.
kind of we know where we're at. We do have a map.
how close are we to the barrier? Can we go look at that barrier or that approximate
It should be
location?
Yeah,
That's the
it's
first thing
not-
we need to
it's-
investigate.
It's like a couple of. I want to say like, I mean, okay, so like to stop a ship that size,
A couple hundred yards from where we landed, probably.
Wait, it stops the boat or just stops?
No.
whenever-
He's
because
saying,
we
he's
tried to
saying there's
stop
no
the
way
boat
we stopped
past
on
there.
a dime. Like
Right.
we drifted
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit
yeah.
before
you kept
pulling out.
going, and the fucking like bugs kept piling up there. And
Before
they-
we like drop it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That you specifically saw that the bugs like were there,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden they had to like
Like a World War Z
a
situation.
90-degree angle, and you started to pile up, trying
Seemingly against nothing.
get over something. And you saw that nothing crossed that barrier. However, to stop a ship that size after that call, you're talking about an hour,
Easy.
like easily.
Would propose that we walk towards that direction.
Yeah.
Sure, because we don't
Yeah.
know how far that barrier is.
Let's go to the invisible
And that's
wall.
an hour sailing, like going
Yeah.
with
Sailing
the wind
speed
at,
is about walking.
wind at your back going that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And all
Well,
of
not
a
if you
sudden-
raise the sails in preparation to stop.
I definitely understand that.
There
However,
would still be
like
drift.
how fast was that order given? Like, was that immediate?
You told me there was a barrier. That was my first.
You did say it pretty quick. We're probably a half hour walk from it.
Probably,
Yeah,
probably an
probably like a half
hour,
day.
maybe 2
Hour?
hours
You think
walk.
Because we're
Maybe
walking,
2
because
hours.
Because you got to think that's we're on sea. Now we're on terrain.
I say we
now we have
find
to
a-
deal
It
with
depends
pet
on
heart,
terrain.
We have to deal with
Yeah,
bad
if it
terrain,
was
And we're on a
jungle,
beach.
trees, all kinds.
I say we
Walking
look at
on
the
a beach
map,
takes a
find
lot
a
longer
trail,
than walking
walk
on
catty
land.
corner. Split the difference between where that trail is north and where that barrier is.
because at least at
All
least
right.
we're still moving in the direction of.
So let's talk about this. You're headed that way. That's the plan. Is that not the plan?
Yeah.
Sick. What are you doing with Oler?
I'm still carrying him.
One of the boats and drag
We're
it.
gonna have to.
carrying
We
him
might
the
have
whole
to baby
Yeah.
Bjorn or piggyback.
Little papoose.
Well, fucking like baby Bjorn.
That's right.
You know, do like a little master blaster.
I don't know what that is.
That's what they
This
call
is
me in
it.
high
I
school.
love the like
It isn't.
into image of
You're
that.
right.
Do you think
Just
you can
straps
carry
to
him
your
on your
back?
back? Yeah. Grab him to your back.
And Nikolai has Vandross's
You know, he's not
battle
like a
axe.
fucking like. He's not his size.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think I described Oler as.
It's a big.
But yes, I have
Well,
Vandross's battle axe across my back.
Yeah,
His race. I
I
remember you described his outfit.
He
You
was
said,
like
feathers
no,
and
'cause you,
everything.
you described
He's a furball.
just his
Oh,
necklace.
Oh,
That's
yes.
what it was.
So I definitely did.
Oh, take a
The-
note, guys.
The longest arms.
I didn't take that note. I just knew it.
Furball?
Furball. F-I-R-B-O-L-G.
Big blue boys.
B.O.G.?
Descendants of
BLG.
giants.
B-O-L-G. Their arms are crazy long.
We also got a yoked up kitty cat.
I'm not disputing that. However, a pillow gets heavy if you carry it. long
Yeah.
enough.
And now it turns
You
into a
also have
man.
cat drugs.
Do you mean?
He's furball.
Fur ball.
Okay.
Bug bears are the ones that have like real long arms.
Nobody listened to me when I was trying to talk whether or not to bring Bowler onto the shore.
Maybe that's why you were thinking
tiny,
hobgoblin.
But that's fine.
We're not asking you to carry him.
Bay-oriented
Yeah.
bathtubs. Yeah.
We're on the shore.
We want you to just carry your little tambourine and sing.
You want me to sing this songs?
No.
He's gonna be walking, marching order way on the
I'm gonna ask him to deafen me anytime you sing.
Jesus Christ, could you mute him as well?
That would be silence.
Okay,
So
as we hike forward, is Allure feeling better or is he showing improvement?
Get some nutrients.
He's not.
Maybe some
level
familiar
of
will do him
exhaustion.
good.
It's been days. And honestly, 2 is pretty generous.
No.
actual rest. Actually,
I mean, it's been 2 days, 2.5 days since we set sail from Rockfall.
yeah, but he's been on the boat since we left the fucking port.
Yeah.
Since we left Rockfall.
He didn't get off the boat, but
he didn't leave the boat in.
even just a small
No, but
tide.
I'm not disputing the
Yeah.
exhaustion. I'm just
He's
trying to
doing
build a
it in
timetable.
Right. What he wasn't with the ship going to Rockfall. He was
Right.
We met him at the
with
bar.
you guys
Yeah.
from Rockfall, right?
And
But
we
he
got
hasn't
side
left
quested
that
So it's been
room,
about
for some
that
reason.
space
Yeah.
since.
Yeah.
He hasn't slept, he hasn't eaten in that entire time.
right, but it has been like 2 days since we left Rockfall,
Sure.
or 2.5, 2, 3.
3.
Take
We spent a night
Oh,
in Morto, right?
No.
No?
We said stuff from there.
That was a quick in and out.
Real
Oh,
quick.
that was the day.
Jazz was like, "Yeah, let's do
We
it." We're
basically
like,
spent the
we're
day.
leaving.
Yeah,
No,
we
honestly,
left,
I'll spend
like,
probably a
in the
total of
evening.
3 to 4 hours at most in.
I think so.
In
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got
okay.
in, got the
okay.
money.
Presumably
got the
de Muerto,
fuck.
Yeah. I've taken notes on everything but time. How many days I've been on this boat? You guys.
3.
real life key.
Okay, 6. So,
He's just dragging him along the ground, holding his arms.
If we have to, I'll make it.
Can we do like some sort of sling sled sort of thing? Like I'm not trying to wear out
here's-
Vandross
so-
too much.
okay. Yeah, all right then. Okay.
What?
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
All right then.
Just go
we
wear
have
out
the
the
boats.
tank here.
We're building?
Well, we have 2 boats, right?
I have them. I built it already. Okay, 6. I'm sorry.
We have 2 boats, right?
Yes.
We could make a sled out of one of the boats.
Yeah, we need one of them.
We only have
We're
one
about
boat
to go
get
through
back with.
jungle.
Or we need both of them to go.
Yeah,
We're
We can't
about to
really
be-
sacrifice the
we're
material.
walking through
Right,
jungle.
Yeah.
I think we just have
The
to
sled ain't
carry
gonna do shit when we gotta go over
Yeah.
tree roots and through trees and
rocks
through
and
brush
stuff.
and rocks
Yeah.
and all that other stuff. So if
A
it comes
papoose
down
is
to
the
it,
best. Is the best option.
I'm gonna take. Pietro's gonna take his bedroll, and he'll undo it.
Get
He'll
some
undo the
rope.
leather straps that hold it. He'll pull out his the longsword that he has. He'll start like cutting the bedroll up into manageable strips that we can try to at least tie to the body parts, ankles, and underneath the butt.
Yep.
To try to make a sling of some sort for the into the back of Vandross.
I have a lot
It's
of
leather
rope.
straps plus like strong cloth.
I'm not surprised.
I lost my roll, but I will.
I do have some sand.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
Now we all have sand in our pockets, so.
We are on the beach now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point,
Everyone
it's just
got
a sand
some
fight.
somewhere.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
We walk.
I no longer have a bedroll.
I
There,
have rope.
the only sign from Erler that you can see is that his color is slowly turning. So
Good.
it is a positive note.
Like more yellow.
See if we
So he's-
More
yeah,
blue,
More blue. He's blue back.
see if we can.
less
drink
gray,
some
more
water.
blue.
Okay. So tell me.
Building
Okay,
it
so
up.
the journey down to the southern.
We'd be
tip-
walking like northeast, I think.
No,
Yeah.
no. So
Show us a map. I'm very confused as to where we
Okay.
are.
Because I thought from where we were,
So I wanna go
Acalan was
check
supposed
the
to be like
area.
northwestish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the barrier thing that we saw
It's to the
technically
northeast.
would have been behind us, so we have to like.
So we gotta get a northeast.
What?
Okay.
It would have been like barrier maybe here.
No, That's completely wrong.
Okay.
So
Tell me then.
If you
Barrier
could
at
scoot
that
this way,
tip.
stick. Thanks.
Oh.
You were here, and
Am
the
I-
wind was blowing your way, right? So once you crossed this cape, it was right here.
Okay. We should just keep this map up.
Wait, where's the barrier? One more time.
It looks like it was right here,
Okay, so we would be walking. Well, yeah, still like northeast.
right here,
Right.
right.
But it looked like it was running upland. Like the barrier looked like it was
No.
running upland.
It looked like it was cut in half right here. They couldn't pass this part.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'd have to walk down to meet the barrier, away from where we're trying to go.
They couldn't go north.
Yes.
The barrier was blocking.
You'd
them
have
from
to go
going
down.
north as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we want to go inspect the barrier. We
So
would
we're
have to
just
go
gonna, like-
opposite from the direction that we.
We would have to go
Will you
south.
zoom
Yeah.
us out,
Yeah.
Jared, and tell us where Acalan is? Or Acalan?
So you're on the shore now. So give me
Up to left
a 20-sided die to see what you fucking remember.
Well, we have a
Can I
map.
do it?
I know.
We know where we are.
Do you?
Yeah.
All right then.
I rolled a dice for this already.
Yeah.
You did?
Yes, I got an
I
nat
just
20
said-
on it.
I just had a 17
I'll agree
too.
with
So.
Oh, when you had him put the point on the map?
It should have been
Yeah.
north and then.
Well, no, when he made me
So we
roll to
gotta
see
go
if I knew where I was. So,
So we're over here.
We're here.
Yeah. The barrier's there, and we got to go all that way.
gotcha.
Cool.
And
It'll
there's
be
no
like 45
seatbelt.
minutes back to the barrier. Not that big.
This is all going to be swampland.
It's so weird.
I'm assuming. You're just marshy.
I know. Who made this map? What a fucking gorgeous piece. You know how long? Listen, in these 2 weeks, I'm making 3.5 more of these. The fifth map is going to be smaller. But this is.
Yeah, can I see the map real quick?
It's upside down.
Is anyone else worried of maybe why? Technically, what we saw is behind us.
Yeah.
Yet these things were able to follow us from the shore here, but it stopped them here.
Mhm.
Or were they basically kind of like landlocked on that shore? Like, what the fuck was going on? They were able to roam here to come across.
I have theories.
Why the fuck is there a line for them? Is it
My
a
hypothesis is that it is maybe a protection radiating from a
bubble?
column.
So,
That's
so
what-
we're
that's
talking
my
it's
first
a
one.
bubble.
Well, okay,
Right.
but who is put that there? And is they
Our
are they
columns.
worse?
Possibly.
The ones with records of the creatures.
My
Well,
second is that
If it was
Well,
blocking
they don't
due
wanna tell us
north,
about
technically
that.
that means either A, this is the
Maybe he
center
doesn't
bottom
know.
of the bubble, so maybe somewhere around there. Like point.
my second theory is that maybe they went under it through caves because we know they go subterranean.
Yeah.
They're fucking with
May I have a suggestion?
yeah, what's up?
If that barrier is magic,
Oh,
and we find a person that has that magic,
This is. What's just wiggle.
Flailing?
hold on.
Is flailing?
Suplex.
I used the belts for the bedroll, so it's kind of like fashions where you can like just and like let the belt slide and drop them if you want to.
Okay, all right, hold on, wait. Gonna land in a bit. All right, 3, 2, 1.
And he like lands on the ground, like flails for just a second, and then falls back.
Well, that's not good.
So there is somebody that casts the spell that we
Maybe.
should be aware of.
I mean,
Or afraid of.
Perhaps learn the spell from you.
if we can learn the spell, then we can.
Or if that person is cooperative, maybe bring them back with us to cast the barrier spell again.
It could be, but we will not know anything until we see the barrier.
Let's go walk to the barrier.
I mean,
I think we should check the barrier also.
Check the barrier.
We know
and
we're
then-
safe if we walk towards it. We don't know
Yeah.
how far it reaches.
That's true.
All we know is that we have daylight right now, and we should be careful with how we spend it.
I don't know if you were interested.
I know we have to go to sleep at some point, and I'd
Why
like to
would
be
I
close
not
to the
trust you?
safety barrier.
Let me do it once. I can always try.
Okay.
Rolling bones, that sounds hot. Let's do that.
But no,
I'm going to need about
a moment.
I'm gonna need,
A
yeah,
moment.
Yeah.
Why do you think I don't trust you?
Not me. But, oh,
I know nothing of the bones. I don't trust or distrust them.
Well.
I don't know anything about I mean, I know the magic I can use. That does not exclude me from realizing that other magic exists.
Good point.
Yes, I know.
We're gonna keep working on you having faith in your teammates along the way.
When did I say that I did
The
not?
worst thing, the bad thing is he's actually saying he does have faith in me. He just doesn't care.
Learn
whether
context
I think
clues.
he has faith in me.
Pura has disembarked and is just pointing a sword at the tree line, shield drawn up.
He's got a mace.
A mace, yeah, right. A mace
Stick.
drawn at the shield line, at the tree
He's
line.
a blunt singer wizard. He said,
Is he? Wait, is he something?
Or
We
Blade
could
Singer.
all be. We could all be.
Is he
somebody.
something? Or are you fasting for action?
Always ready.
Okay.
now is not the time to be ready. We are standing on the beach.
It's always.
Well, I'm gonna need about 20 minutes to cast.
Loosen up
That
your
is fine.
shoulders.
It will give us time to
Over
unpack.
tense,
Okay.
you're gonna- yeah, there you go. That's fine.
Let's get older. Take time.
I'll start
figure everything out.
dragging supplies and stuff off the rowboat.
You put supplies on there, did you?
I mean, we need food for the journey.
Remember,
Yeah, we
I went
grabbed
in there
rations.
to start divvying it up
And
and
rum.
figure out what supplies we had and what we could take and what we
What food
that
and
what
water
you
we
said?
need.
Exactly what I said.
That's what he said. Just
I
like how I was on the top deck the whole time.
Supplies for
He
the
was messing with
Counting supplies doesn't mean like.
Yeah, to see what we can take and what we can't.
Jared, remember how I was on the top deck the whole time? You thought I was.
Remember how the last time you invited me to your house and I gave you an upper deck?
You've never been to my house.
Remember how
I would not let you near my house.
You remember how the next time you invite him to your house, he's giving you a number.
Again, he doesn't know where I live.
So
It's been so long since I've done that.
we're
Aaron knows
I'm
where
ritual
it is.
casting Augury again.
If you've ever done that, you're a piece of.
Aaron doesn't know where I
to
live.
sleep.
What's that?
Ritual cast Augury again.
Okay.
And the action in the next 30 minutes that I'm going to call Wheel and Woe or nothing is
Wait, say again? Are you asking that?
Will woe or will woe?
You rolled a 20 last time. You had to roll anything. I want your rolls to be important, incredible. I want you bitches to know nothing.
Pretty good
Here's why
audio.
y'all can
but that's the
see.
only
This is
answers
why
I
y'all
get.
can
I
see
get
the
either
names
wheel, woe,
of the
wheel, and woe,
horrors,
or
and I put it
nothing.
as that way.
That's the
No,
four.
this is
answers
when he
I
held
get.
it up on his phone.
The four possible answers I can get from asking.
Nothing. You get nothing.
Oh, so
You get nothing. Good day, sir. You lose. Fuck, how come I get? Oh, there it is.
Nothing for results that aren't especially good or bad. That's what nothing.
Okay, wait.
Like that's,
Give me the question again.
That is a special
Uh,
moment.
Just like
wheel for
none of
good,
us.
woe for bad, wheel and woe for both good and bad, or nothing for something for a result that isn't especially good.
Where?
If it can be both good and bad, then it's wheel and woe.
Wheel and low. No, it's low.
It's woe.
Whoa. Whoa. What is this?
Um,
Connection problem.
I also really wanted to make it clear that think
if there can
think
be
about,
good and bad consequences,
the
it's
most
wheel and woe.
horrible shit known to man, it's always going to be bad.
Mhm.
I don't.
It doesn't
God
take
damn it.
into look. It specifically says this. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of. So, from how we are now, if that action is taken, it's wheel or woe.
It doesn't take into account for loss of companions.
Nope.
Or gain.
Or game.
Or gain.
Yeah, then
Like
nothing.
Olair waking
So
up.
it's nothing. So, neither good or bad. No, well,
See, the
not
spell doesn't make any fucking
aren't
sense.
especially good.
Not only does the spell not make any sense, I don't understand why you would ever cast the motherfucker. It's so vague, like nothing.
That's
You get
why.
nothing from it.
That's the point of it. It's it basically for the next 30 minutes. If I take this action, is it going to be good? Is it going to be bad? Is it just going to be nothing, or is it going to be possible good, possible bad?
Be like hearing that there's a machine called the Flesh Render, and be like, should I jump into that?
Here's my take.
And the gods go, no, don't do that.
Here's my take, right? Because identify takes a hit, right? Let's be honest. It doesn't tell you what it does, right? So if you want to commune, right, this is what it is. Like, right? You are like, this is what that is. You are like communing with the gods of fate to try and find out what in your life that you're doing is good or isn't going to benefit you, right? Did you roll a die just there?
That kills. I didn't roll a die for this. We can make this like the commune spell, but roll a die for
I
it.
want to empower this spell because I feel like I'm nerfing the identify spell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You rolled a 20 on that.
I think the rough part that comes with
You
is
rolled a
that
20 on this?
Oh, you rolled a 20 on the last one.
is an
So you said you didn't have to roll again.
empowerment of this spell literally is just the commune spell, which
Yeah.
is like a fourth, fifth level spell.
I definitely agree. Like I said, what I don't want to do is take away
Yeah.
from the power level of your character. And identify, given my house rules, is definitely a
It
nerf.
is.
It's a nerf.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit my ass. It is.
I know.
So, like, what I want to do is balance it by empowering your other things.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So will woe, or
It's going to be.
is there a huge amount of bad guys?
Are we
In the
about
direction
to
he
walk
wants to
into
go.
a
No,
potential
what
bad?
he's saying he wants to bump this. He doesn't want to give me a real woe or nothing. He wants to give me an actual communication
Okay.
Yeah.
with the person I'm
I
communicating
want it to mean something because I nerfed a different spell. I want to empower another one.
Okay.
Like, yeah, that's how it should. Like, I just want to be fair, man. Like, I want your spells to feel respected and acknowledged.
You remember
Yeah.
for me?
The answer is wheel.
The answer is what? Me.
We don't know
Thumbs
the
up
answer.
from the god.
You could just make it like a instead of
Like a
doing
wee.
wheel or woe, we can always just do it as yes, rather than like a community.
Just
That's
like the-
that's a
No.
lot more direct of an answer, like what you want to give, without it being a 4 or 5.
You know what? Then ask me a yes or no question, and then we can be vague about
You
that.
could also do like a vision.
But
like
that's
you're doing
what
with
you did. If you
identify.
asked me one,
Yeah,
let's do a vision. Sweet.
actually, I like that. Yeah,
I like that
Let's
a
do a
lot.
vision.
That's like a quick little glance.
I'm good at making this.
Can I have another candy cigarette?
Huh?
Can I have another
Hey,
candy
can I also
cigarette?
have a candy cigarette?
is a bubble gum.
Yeah.
I just, you know.
Wait, why is this one
I'm
pink?
trying
What's
to
the
quit,
pink
but
one?
I'm a
Somebody
stallion.
split a piece.
My stallion.
See, I tried to just eat a piece of
this
it.
must be an American
Not
spirit.
enough.
It
You
goes
need the
as long
whole.
as
You need the
it
whole.
to.
It's like pulling a golf ball through a garden hose.
Thank you for that sponsorship.
The question that you asked, the vision is, I need a pen. I need a pen.
Oh, good enough. Thank you.
I need something to write on now. Give me something.
Text it to me.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. I'll
Message
do
to
that.
me.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna send you a picture of his wiener.
It's my dick pic.
Picture of Stephen Talley.
This really is just turning into a whole shootout. Fucking
Whoa! Whoa! You gotta keep those things on deck at a moment's notice.
dicks and dungeons.
Keep those things on dick, more like. You know what I'm saying?
On
Got
deck,
that thing
on
on
deck.
What's the deal with Steven Tyler's penis? I wanted to do a Jay Leno thing and be like, you guys heard of this?
No, we all call
So
that.
y'all,
You guys
y'all
heard-
do
no,
like
that was
your
a Jerry
unloading
Seinfeld.
thing and figure out
Jerry Seinfeld
kind of
penis?
do
You guys
y'all
heard
stuff
of
while
this?
he's
You guys
doing
heard
it.
of
That's what you
this?
think.
Jerry Seinfeld's penis?
No, that's more David Letterman.
That's fair.
Heard about this? It's where Seinfeld's more like, you think they could make it better?
I hate you both so much right now.
While you casting a spell, Vandross gonna stroll like 10 feet up and down the shore. try to keep, allure.
Just burping him.
Try to keep him aware.
Yeah.
And breathe that fresh, salty air.
Like the rest of you now, besides just them two, have seen like how the augury spell looks. It looks even more
open
weird.
Your tome out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
The tome with the bone rings
The red,
from
and it creates like a red, like a splatter out of it.
No, it's like the markings around the bone rings are black. So what happens is when I toss the rings out, the markings on the bone rings like bleed off the bone
Into the
and then like
It
across
is
the ground
so
onto the
fucking
onto the paper of the
Okay.
of the book. Like it runs itself to a random like
Yeah.
untouched page, and puts
You read
on
it like a
the page.
rune, basically.
Mhm. If it's wheel, when I'm done, I'll close the book. When I close the book, it like all that like ink that flew through the page to the page,
Mhm.
like poofs up almost like
The black dust.
graphite dust, and just goes back on the bone rings.
That's really fucking cool.
And also from time to time, while he's casting, he's gonna let the Lord down from the papoose, I guess. And like force him to walk, try to get his land legs back. Since we're not on a bobbing boat. So hopefully just try to just make him take a few steps. So he could, get his stability back, try to train his legs and see if
Vandross, we learned some of those meditation techniques in class. What if we tried to get Alaire to like sit down and meditate with us for a second? Try to just like ground and exist in this moment. Let's just get him
It's not a
to.
terrible idea. I mean,
Yeah.
probably needs physical movement for just a few minutes at a
He
time.
probably needs to
but-
feel the land a lot
Yeah.
too.
But being able to
Feel his homeland again. Like we're so close-ish.
just find a log to sit on and think about nothing.
I'm gonna play my banjo while we think about nothing.
I don't think he's. Well, he probably said don't think about breathing. You are now breathing manually.
Just like me.
you're now aware
Sorry
of your
for the link.
blinking.
Never said
Is that the first time you've ever had to say that? I'm sorry about the link.
That could be taken in a positive light. Never had to apologize for it.
Yes.
Oh, we just made this up right now.
Partying, dude. What in the world? How does he do it?
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Wait, Jared.
And to all a good night.
Thank you, sir. Happy Halloween.
It's not Halloween yet.
It is for
It's
us.
11 o'clock.
It's 11:12.
Technically, my Halloween was yesterday.
And I was thinking of you a minute ago too.
What? Wait.
Because you're my best friend.
Hate it.
So
Okay, so he's rolling some bones. I'm unloading a ship. Vandross is meditating with Allure and Fairprax and also Jazz. What's Arrow doing? Being useless?
Yep. I'm sitting on the edge of the boat, just kind of like casually grabbing my stuff. A little bit of like trying to compact all my stuff. Packing all of everyone's rations into their bags and just I'm sitting, I'm chilling. I'm looking very seriously and kind of annoyingly at this man throwing bombs at books.
Leave him to his magic door.
It's something new. I've never seen this. What is that? What is that called?
He is. I mean, do you know what the cleric is?
Is that okay?
I've never met a cleric.
Yes.
Cleric.
I want you to feel satisfied when you cast a spell. If nothing
Yes.
else, like when you cast spells, my job is to make it fun for you.
Yes.
So like, was that good?
That's the vision I get of the question.
Yes.
He draws his powers from belief in the deity and his
Okay.
deity's unbelief
Yes.
in him.
Is that fun?
Yeah.
So he is currently asking his deity for a
last
vision
week-
of
last week,
what's to come.
my son,
He asked
I
us
walked
to
him to
do
the bus
this.
stop on Tuesday, and he was like, "How was your game? Did you win?" I was like, "All of my friends had a great time, so I think I did." Yeah.
Aww.
Like nobody did much, but like we all had a lot of fun. So yep, that's a yes.
That's the
Yep.
Baby
Yep.
boy.
Wait, who was it?
Thanks, my son,
Oh, you.
The
I
bartender?
didn't hear the first part.
the bartender. Yes.
Wait, that
It's got a bright future ahead of him.
It's so
I thought
fast.
that
As
bar
long
was
as it's
burned
not
down.
bartending, it's gonna be great.
Okay, so
I just explained to Arrow what a cleric is.
Tell me what that magic looks like
Yeah,
when you come out of it.
so almost like I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I don't even know who's all seen it. I've seen it. Kind of like into how when Nikolai sort of like
It's just you.
jumps back in from whatever he's communing with. It's almost the same thing, except now it's just like it's like a massive confusion, and I'm just like kind of scrambling back for a moment. I'm like,
You're all right.
lots of things.
Okay.
Just a second. If you're wondering, over the next couple of days, I'm going to post what this looks like. The text message I sent next couple of days on Instagram. It's coming. It's going to be there.
Where can they follow us on Instagram?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What's that?
GGMNF.
GGMNF. Good Girl Monday Night Fantasy. It's going to be there. That's what I said to our good buddy Pietro there.
I'm not sure what to really make of it. Some good things, bad things. I don't know if possibilities or guarantees. I don't think sitting still is a good idea.
I agree.
His eyes are like flicking real fast back and forth. Like it almost looks frantic.
Nikolai, I
let's
think
just-
it's just
let's not
time
be-
to have my
Let's
axe.
just not be in one place for too long. Okay. And, he'll pick up the rings first and start attaching them to the half of the scythe before he closes the book this time. And he leaves the scythe down on the ground, and when he closes the book, instead of that like puff of like grayish black graphite like, dust, it's a mix of what looks like that gray and black graphite dust with a few flecks of like crimson and red mixed.
What's black and white and
And
red
then-
all over?
And then when it goes back into the bone rings, one symbol on each of the bone rings, the mark is now red rather than black.
Very cool.
Yeah. Let's go.
We'll get off the ground and help us unload the ship.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, can you walk?
Can Olor walk after his little physical therapy?
No.
Cool. Fine. We'll get you there.
He is like slowly like sprawling
Unraveling.
and actually sleeping instead of like being catatonic.
Okay, well, I strap him in. And it says,
You know what I'm
Nikolai,
saying? Like he's like like a spring. He's like unloading a little, and like finally like being like resting as opposed to like compressed.
Nikolai, I know you still feel my past transgression, and I am sorry for that. But in order for me to protect Allure and this crew, I'm going to need my axe.
If you understand why I distrust you, you also need to understand you will have your ex when you need it. Take care of our friend for now. You are a caretaker right now, not a killer. You will become a killer when we need it of you. But yeah, I do have his ex.
Now that we're down on the boat, I'm not sure why you're in charge of why he doesn't get his ex. I feel like this is a group activity.
Because he enters a fugue state and kills people.
Oh yeah. I mean, we were all there for
Also,
it.
I don't think you could carry it.
Why are you the authority?
I think he's just.
Did I say I was?
And
Just told him no.
And-
I
and-
agree.
And you would tell him yes?
I feel like we should.
all right, that's enough, both of you.
I agree. Let's go.
All of us are here. We're going to deal with him. Guess what? He seems the most level head out of all of us. He's not saying yes, he's not saying no. He's saying he gets to deal with some stuff first before he gets it. If he needs it, he needs it. If he don't need it right now, he doesn't need it. That's enough. Now, can we stop squabbling like children? Get a fucking move on. I'd like to be off this beach.
I like the beach.
I do too.
I'm
just
happy
not
to be
this
off
way.
that boat.
Eldritch Blast Arrow.
Yeah, roll with it.
By all means, once
I
again,
was like, oh.
actually,
fucking
not this time,
Jesus,
not
at least we're
ladies
on a
first.
boat.
Pyrrha, lead the way.
Red shirt. Away! He said, "You got it, boss." Steps into a.
Use that broomstick swinging hand on someone else, just not me.
Oh, I think you guys are taking him for the... Okay, yeah, hell yeah. He's...
Didn't say he was incapable. I just said he was expendable.
Peter. Peter. Not for glory. For allure.
Only for glory. Let's do it.
Hero, you're my boy, baby. Let's go.
Be smart.
We trained together.
I'll say it to you. I'll say it to them myself.
This motherfucker dead.
But
Are you walking? Are
I
we
can
walking
record
on the
it,
beach?
though.
47
Are we
minutes left.
already sacrificing a Yoshi?
I mean, he's sacrificing his damn self. It sounds like. We're trying to talk him out of it.
I don't
Right
know if
here.
I've heard anyone in this party yet say that they're good aligned, except for maybe.
I'm
No,
right
I
here.
tried to be evil.
I'm chaotic
It
good.
just was too much.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm right here. You think I'm gonna die?
No.
We would
not at all.
never.
I'm
ever
right here. Are
I
you
expect
kidding?
you to
You
die.
are a bulwark, sir.
The vanguard
I
against
wouldn't
the
have told-
unknown.
You saw the way I just yelled at them. You think I'd have told you to go first if I wouldn't think you could handle yourself?
You know what, Pira? You and I have the same training. I'll go up there with you.
Look, I'll stand right behind you in case you need to get healed. You worry about the fighting, you worry about the hard hitting, I'll worry about the healing. On the plan.
Pira bangs his shield. I bang my banjo. Let's go.
Oh, show us
We gotta
hard hitting.
spend a couple minutes while he repairs his banjo. He hit it way too hard.
Well, that's how you tune a banjo.
Now we all have to wait.
You
out
throw it
and
down the
just,
stairs a
like,
second
bring him
time.
in.
How do you tune a fish?
Just watching him, just like.
You can't. But
Are
you
we
can
moving
tune a
south?
piano.
Apparently.
That's,
the barrier.
Up to me.
That's okay. We didn't actually.
We all decided to go to the
completely- We all did. Okay.
Yeah.
No, let's
So
go
yeah,
to the barrier.
so south.
Yeah, we have to check that out.
Okay.
Me and
So
Pira
let's-
are leading.
I wasn't sure if it was like unanimous and we all agreed on that.
What did you ask your god?
You're walking now.
Yes.
We're all
walking south, and I will be.
If it was safe to
Walking.
move north.
Yes.
And response, his response, their response, its response.
And, well, actually, that's a fuck. Bad and good with pasta.
Sounds as useless as the thing I prayed.
Well, it's the fucking gods. What are you going to expect? Pickle. But,
Great.
Usually
You're
they say
walking.
Kara and Jazz front.
Bag
right
for
behind.
huge.
Let's put Vandross
So we're walking
in
two
the
by
middle.
Yeah, with a
Put Vandross just ahead of me.
so
And I would be probably. I
You and I
behind
can
them.
flank it. Okay.
Yeah.
You get there and I'll kind of flank.
Yeah.
Vandross and
Or no,
because
we.
So we're
yeah,
basically
I like
moving
that,
in
we're
a-
moving it.
if I'm in the back,
I
that
need
means
D20s, period.
if I'm in the back, that means
Flying.
Vandross is in front of me.
Roll a 1, I need to hear about it. 2, I need to hear about it.
I rolled a 1.
did you really roll a
I
one?
really wrote a 1 as soon as he said it, but.
Got a 14.
18.
Oh no.
You're the only person I've noticed is that you've been walking for 2 hours.
This whole time.
Yep.
Okay. So
I think we over.
during all of this conversation,
walk
no,
back
the
an
conversation
hour and
hasn't
15
happened
minutes.
until we started walking. We've just been walking for 2 hours.
No, this conversation definitely happened. You were
While we
arguing
were
on the beach.
walking?
There's a commune, there's fucking like stuff about Oler.
We weren't moving during that though.
No, you were not.
Okay,
So,
that's
like,
what I was
a whole
clarifying.
hour
That's if
since
we
you
were moving or
died.
not.
Yeah.
And then you started walking. You were walking for 2 hours south.
You
Well-
guys realize that we didn't sell very far past that barrier to be doing this.
Hold
shit.
on.
So,
Would she not have brought up the fact that we had walked 45 minutes and say, hey, we're at the barrier now?
I'm imagining
Why
it as a, like I
would
just
that?
suddenly realized.
Why wouldn't it have?
that was
the time frame of us walking would be different.
Because
from
our
us
plan was to
voting.
walk 45 minutes and then.
We were
That's not
very
necessarily
distracting.
true. First off, and that was approximation. Second off,
But when you're walking, you lose track of time. It's not like we have watches. I just realized I'm the first one to realize, like, hey, this has been a lot longer than it should have been.
if she hadn't rolled the one, none of you would have noticed.
Okay, let's turn that around.
You know that?
What?
Yeah, we went further than we were supposed to.
You never like.
We didn't realize that we
There was no
encountered-
encounter. It never happened. You just like all of you like kept cruising.
Well, I mean, my plan was to get to about 45 minutes and then do like the magic.
So I'm gonna turn around and probably say
We need to
his
not turn
Vanderhouse
around.
is gonna be the
We
closest
need
one
to
me.
not turn around. We need to take a hard right and go.
Into
Well, I
the
haven't even
ocean.
mentioned this to all of you yet. I've
We've
only
been-
said it. I
we've
said
been
it quietly to
walking for a
everyone
long
directly
time.
around.
I
Walking
want to be.
south.
I want to see shoreline before we start walking back in another direction. We don't know what the fuck we're
For
in.
reference, okay?
We need this map up at all times.
Okay.
I'm deeply confused without it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we're here.
The worst gun. It is.
What?
not-
What's the worst down?
It's just like cheap
Gum.
Halloween gum.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's like fucking like.
It's Hubba Bubba.
It's
no,
like
it-
chiclets.
It's worse than that. It's fucking like a
It
card.
gets like hard
cards.
with
It's like a
that.
booster
Oh, yeah.
pack.
Or like
Yeah.
fruit stripe. It's
Yeah,
there for like
no,
5
it's
minutes.
worse than that. It's
Top
like
Flight.
Didn't
even have that sugar to it.
Flare.
See, I can
Yeah,
exist
flare-
without
the
the
flare
flavor.
bubble
It's
gum.
that it gets like stiff.
My only problem with fruit stripe is fruit stripe flavor is so
The
good.
I
gum,
For
dare you to tell
all
me that
15
last
seconds.
the gum, the
Flask,
candy
yeah.
cigarette gum.
So this is where you are.
Just like
Yeah.
in bed.
Yeah.
The
This
candy
is
cigarettes
where
are
you
gums.
disembark your ship.
30
right
seconds of
around
the
here.
best
Yep.
experience
Guys,
of your life.
please. This is where you disembark here.
Correct.
Sorry.
You ended up walking south, so you're here.
Okay, 2 hours is here.
Something like there.
Well, I mean, we would have been following the shore because
that's
the
where
shore
you-
is where we saw the barrier.
That's where you were.
Oh well,
The
yeah.
boat went into here. This is where the boat went into.
Yeah.
Right, but we're not
Your
walking
ship.
into the forest.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know, buddy, but your
Yeah,
ship.
but you were saying like here.
Yeah, dude.
No, this is the
Walk
shore,
along the coast here.
the
You went-
coast.
This is where the barrier was.
Right, and so that's what
You
we're walking
stopped
towards.
up here.
No, we pulled to here,
That's what I'm saying.
and so we're
He's
walking
agreeing
south to
with
here.
you.
Correct.
Oh,
You
see,
did-
I
But you,
thought
you
we
were pointing
walking-
at the jungle, and I was like, we didn't.
I thought we were walking
didn't go
parallel
in.
to the shore through the woods.
I really.
That's what I thought.
That's
Yeah.
what we agreed on.
Parallel
Yeah.
through the woods.
Yeah, we're walking in
like
the
we-
woods parallel to the shore.
To the beach. Yeah.
Yeah, because so we don't want to be actually on the beach. We walked into the woods a little bit.
Sure, I don't know why, but
Oh, I don't know.
Well, basically,
because
if you
otherwise we're trudging on like
Through sand.
through sand. Like
So
yeah,
our walking
sucks.
time is going to suck. Yeah.
So you dropped off there and you walked. The barrier was here, and you passed it up.
okay.
We never.
There was
Noticed
there was
We
no.
never
never
noticed
felt
anything.
You like
We're just
you were
walking aimlessly.
expecting to notice
So we're
something.
like,
We're not
That's
gonna
the
notice.
reason
It's not for
why
us.
you passed it up.
Exactly. We're not going to notice anything until
It's not for us.
because it's an invisible barrier. We didn't. You never saw it. Did you ever
Yeah.
see it?
Unless
you never
we
saw
turn
anything
around and
definite,
can't get back in.
right?
I saw where it
That was
stopped
the fear
at.
You saw where it
south of the
stopped because
Yeah.
you saw them piling against
Yeah.
it. But you didn't actually see anything.
And we didn't feel anything when we passed through it.
Yeah, it was dark, and I had dark vision. I only saw shapes.
Glasses. I don't have
So
glasses. You gotta tell me. Oh,
The candy cigarette.
He wants
the
a
shitty
cigarette.
gum. He
I
wants to
have
try
my
the
chewed
shitty gum.
but I have more. Okay, I'm looking at these down.
Mini break. Let's figure this out. Okay. I was
bought
of the
so much
idea.
gum just for this house.
I was of the idea that we
We were on the
skipped
same
into the foliage at least a little bit
A
to
little
not
bit.
be on
To
sand.
not be on sand the whole time
And then
because
walk
then we
down.
don't have to
And now
walk.
we're
But that's not
walking back to
exactly
the
like an
coast.
hour inland.
No. We went
Yeah.
just so we
30
were
seconds.
I'm
up
not
the
worried
coast.
about being
Yeah.
inland. I'm worried about not knowing. I'm worried about us being in a fucking maze or some type of magic
Yeah.
trick that's keeping us locked inside.
Yeah.
Or what I'm thinking is that there's a very high probability that so when he saw it, it's not like he saw a wall.
It's so many paths.
It's not like there was a
No, he
wall.
just
We
saw them
obviously
crawling up.
we sailed past it without perceiving it at
He
all.
saw them unable to pass a very
Yeah.
finite, specific point
Space,
line.
yeah.
And it's
But
a
so
high
that's
barrier.
so we missed it.
Right.
What I'm thinking, what I believe happened is we walked past it, And because it wasn't something that we would have been able to perceive at all, we walked through it, and now we're deep on the other side of it.
It's not perceived, but it wouldn't affect
So
us.
we should.
It's
Yeah.
not meant for us.
So
It's
you
meant
said-
for those things.
Yeah,
the
we're
thing that
past-
has me confused is you said you wanted to take a right.
I want to because I thought we were in not on the beach anymore. Like we went in.
Yeah, we went into.
I mean,
it.
still taking a right would be.
Either way,
Exactly, but
We're
we
in a
can't
bad
see the
place
beach from
when
where we're
daylight
at.
is burning.
I want to go back
Let's
to the
get
beach.
back to the
Hard right, go back to
shoreline.
the shoreline
And
make
walk
sure
back to where
we're
we
not
see our
in some
boat.
fucking magic maze
Okay.
bullshit.
So basically, what we're learning from this is keep the map open.
yes.
Possibly.
No,
Because
but I think
I was
okay.
very
So
confused as to what we were doing and where we were going.
let's say this is the barrier. So we're
Technically,
probably
Heroes leading the
like
way.
over here somewhere
Well, he's a
at this
stupid
point.
idiot.
If it's been 2 hours,
Piero. He's not a cartographer. Why isn't the cartographer leading the way?
because the cartographer didn't roll a 1.
I rolled a 3. I was
Okay.
close.
You're not leading the way
Yeah,
either.
you should have. I'm trying to. Shut up. And listen.
I wouldn't.
Just a second. I gotta see something.
What I'm saying
My,
is we're past the barrier, right? So we're probably somewhere over here if we're following parallel to the shore. And we're burning daylight.
yeah.
So
Yep.
turning around for
And it's
sure.
all Arrow's
right?
fault.
Unanimous on this?
Go back to the
Look around.
shoreline.
There's turn right, hit beach.
And
get
then
ashore,
go back
make
so
sure
we can
we're
see
okay.
Because if we're right
Actually-
here, we wouldn't see our boat, right? Our boat's up here.
Yep.
So we should go back to the shoreline, agreed, and walk back up
Wait a
until
minute.
we see
Yes,
our
I
boat.
agree.
I'm gonna wait till Jared gets back because I have a question. Because
It's a
if
piece
I
of-
was the only
No,
one
I never disagreed that we should walk back north. I
That
was just
saw-
confused. That's why
where the
Josh
barrier
wanted to walk into the
stopped,
sea.
well, I know there's any like nearby landmarks or any distinctions.
Yeah, that's
we
what
don't
I was
know.
asking.
Yeah.
Was there anything that,
That's what I need to
Right,
ask Jared
because-
because I was the only one that saw where the barrier actually stopped.
yeah.
If I could make it out
Well,
in the dark,
apparently-
with dark vision.
We are blind to walking for 2 hours, which
We've-
that's where my point of contention.
You know, it's
is.
hilarious is I'm the one who
He's already
wasn't.
said we've walked past a point where
We've walked past
we would
it.
have seen it.
That's my only real point of
But see, if
contention
he-
is that like
but
you
if
know
he-
when you're walking
If he can
for a long
perceive,
time.
if he can perceive when,
But you know,
like, any landmarks or anything,
look in the bushes.
like from when he originally saw it, like if he saw any like distinct landmark or anything like that, then we know how far back to walk to be able to be at the barrier whenever nightfall happens, so that we can.
Well, that's why I'm
understand what
saying
it is.
forget all that to begin with. Let's just hard right to get back to the shore so we can see where the fuck we're at.
Yes, but
Instead of being lost in the trees.
yeah,
where
absolutely
we're
that.
at.
But if we're 2 hours past, we'd be like down here, so we wouldn't be able to see shit.
We don't know. We know the
Yeah, we don't
reason
know where
why
we'll be.
we're 2 hours.
Yeah.
past.
You're right. If we are in a maze or something, then
Yeah.
it would be
We're
okay.
either A
I
in a
understand what you're
maze. We
saying.
could have walked.
It's
T,
a-
we're
it's a-
also dealing with rock.
Yeah.
It's most important that I
Basically
remind you
saying to-
that while your choices do have consequences, your indecisions do as well.
Yeah.
If you linger too, like time is passing while you're
Yeah.
bullshitting. Like,
Well, I mean,
That's why we
You were
were
peeing.
We
trying
were
to
waiting
say
on you
for a
'cause
long
we had
time. Let's go
questions.
north.
Yeah.
so he wants to know. Yeah, here.
oh no, while I pissed, I'm still past, dude.
Yeah, it was
I
like,
have
it was
a
like
question, I
30
have a
seconds. We're going north.
So many times.
All right,
We
I have
don't
a
know.
question. Since I was the only one that saw where the barrier held up, since with my dark vision, would I notice that point? Any nearby landmarks of where that barrier?
Perception, man.
Do I roll with advantage, or do I still stand
Why
up?
would you do that?
Okay.
It's a different vantage point. First off,
Okay. That's
A
your plus
mile
3.
off coast right now.
Please. Ooh, 19.
hell yeah. Yeah, you would.
You walked past it an hour and 15 minutes ago.
Oh, he's carrying a very large bag.
You know what, dude?
He's a little distracted.
I'm so
With
sick
trying
of
to
your
keep-
bullshit.
I am baffled at how someone can walk for 2 hours and say, "Yeah, that felt like 10 minutes."
I've done that all
That's
the
my-
time.
It wasn't 10 minutes. It wasn't supposed to
Have
be
you ever
10
just
minutes.
walked through
The
a
walk
forest?
was
Because I've done
never
that
gonna be
millions
10
of
minutes.
times.
I don't.
Okay, go
Look,
touch some grass.
we
You
don't
know, boys.
Wait.
I.e., like was
I know where the sun is, and I go, "Oh,
Oh, we were in
No,
a.
looks a
you're
little
in the
bit later
trees.
than it was."
If we're
But
in
the
a tree
other trees.
canopy,
Like I
Yeah.
don't have the keen
You
mind
shot
feet,
by
but
like
you know.
45 minutes and you're just.
Because I've definitely just been walking through the woods and been like,
You
oh,
Just-
it's been 10
no,
minutes
I'm
and
just.
it's actually been
I
hours.
don't think it's a possibility.
Absolutely.
Tori
It's
says
not
that she's got
funny.
You don't
lost.
think it's a possibility?
Absolutely,
No,
absolutely is.
Absolutely.
Absolutely is.
So,
Then I concede
Outside.
that you people need to fucking pay attention more.
Think about it.
I thought the base level of comprehension was knowing what time it is.
I have no concept of
You
time
have
to
no
such a
clock and no
dramatic
watch.
level that
So
I've
me
lost
too.
weeks of my life on
can I
this.
make
Panic
Nikolai
at
poop his
trees.
pants again?
Say again?
Can
Can I
you
make
make
Nikolai
wait,
poop his pants again?
I mean,
Can you just
Okay.
make Logan move this
okay,
man?
6.
I rolled 19.
On
Did I
your
get-
way back, that's when you realize that that's where you walk past.
Yes. He knows where it is.
Hey, guys.
You've lost 45 minutes. Like,
Let's roll.
I think we walked past it.
So 2 hours and 45
We
minutes.
absolutely did. Let's
Sorry?
2 hours and 45 minutes since we landed, right? Or no, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Because we landed, you said that took an hour. Then it took 2 hours to get down here. So now we're back to where we were. So we're 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Okay.
You don't need to walk. You don't need to turn around.
So it's now like
Sure, I can
noon.
keep track of
and you see it.
Which I know because the sun is right up there.
I haven't investigated.
Is it daylight savings, though?
Anything.
What do you mean?
That doesn't exist here.
Repeating landmarks or trees or rocks or anything
No.
Ooh.
look like duplicates.
No. I'm not even making you roll for that shit. Yeah, no.
Are we?
Well,
do
cool.
we continue to travel unabated past where the barrier might be?
Do you intend to
I
keep
will.
walking past barrier?
Yes.
When we get to the
I
barrier,
sure do.
See, thank you very much.
when
What
we
is that?
when we get to the barrier, you state out loud that this is where you saw this,
Yeah.
right? Whenever we get there, can I cast find traps?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Okay.
Could you read it to me?
You sense the presence of any trap within range that is within one line of sight. I can use words. Within line of sight. A trap for the purpose of this spell includes anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected effect you consider harmful or undesirable, which was specifically intended as such by its creator. Thus, the spell would sense an area affected by the alarm spell, a glyph of warding, or a mechanical pit trap, but it would not reveal a natural weakness in the floor, or a
First
stable
off,
ceiling, or a hidden
That's a
sinkhole.
cool spell.
The spell isn't as cool as you choosing to use it there. That's the cool part.
Yeah.
Fucking
What's
right.
what's there?
It to tell if something was harmful is subjective on the person, right? So to you,
But it says based on the intent of the creator.
Yeah. So,
yeah, but harmful
but it would
is
it would
based on
not be harmful
from
to
your
me.
perspective, right?
Oh yeah.
From your perspective. So if it wasn't meant to harm you, then you wouldn't actually know.
But if it
But hold on,
did,
I'm not done with it.
So
This
I
will
spell
definitely
merely
cast
reveals that
Protect
a trap
Magic,
is
so
present.
I'm sorry?
This spell merely reveals that a trap is present.
This means it doesn't.
No, yeah. Right. So not necessary. It's not harmful.
So would
to
using
you.
this spell allow me to know the exact space of the trap?
No,
or nature of
because
it?
it's
No.
not harmful to you.
Mhm.
Like,
Like I
it,
said, it's
like
not. It's not
if-
made for us.
yeah, if it's not harmful, then
We don't
no.
know. I don't know that it's not harmful to me. I
What
just
if-
know that I don't fucking.
Well, no, by casting the spell, you know that it's not
Now
harmful
you know.
to you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Detect magic.
Yes.
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 Cool.
It's like a brick. It's like a brick wall.
So I ritual cast that, so it'd take a few minutes, but I am going to cast levitate. Your bartender who might be dead. See how high up I get. Like detect magic at it, and then go
Does
up.
levitation I think levitation has a height, a ceiling, right? Isn't it?
Yes, and I'm looking right now. Concentration up to 10 minutes. We cast up to 6 feet away on target.
Yep.
It weighs up to 500 pounds. I definitely weigh less than that.
Yep.
I don't know if it has.
Actually, no, it does.
Flight
Move the
factor.
ceiling.
You just
Those
float
ceilings?
around.
It's just if you can
No.
if you can go up and then down in
I
10
go
minutes.
up for 10 minutes. Let's see how far.
Well, don't go up for 10
Wait, what's
minutes.
the
Which
speed?
allows it
Yeah.
to move as if it were climbing. So it's my climb speed, which I have these
Oh wow.
that allow
That's-
my
Oh.
climb speed and my walk
you
speed.
basically can fly.
My
You
climb
can
speed and
fly.
my walking speed.
I will allow it. I
And
will
so
allow it.
I can
He's just
This
he's just
is-
doing this as his feet lift off the
Downright
ground.
basically.
Yes. Oh
Just
my
sitting
God.
crisscross
literally
applesauce. Just.
This is peak D&D right here, dude. This is what it's all
Spider-Manning
about.
up this invisible barrier.
Hot damn! Talk about math. You climb. How long does it last?
10 minutes.
Oh wow.
Sick. You climb it 5 minutes and realize that you have climbed
Also, when the spell ends, I
extremely
float
high off
safely
the
to the
ground.
ground.
Sorry again.
When the spell ends, I float safely.
What spell?
Levitate.
Yeah, so you can do all 10 minutes with
go all
it.
10 and just
Unless something knocks you down.
like a leaf.
Sweet.
I mean,
So
can you
you're
breathe outside of
climbing
that
for
atmosphere?
5?
He can go for 10.
then it
What's it
does
dome?
it keep going forward?
Yeah.
Cool.
What's the range on that? 30 feet or
For detect magic.
yeah.
Yeah.
30 feet out, you see.
You are literally
it's like a
climbing
box.
on the wall of magic. Are you gonna climb forward for 5 minutes?
Now
I
levitate.
will. 20. Change the target's altitude.
And do
Levitate.
you
Yeah,
get
it's
motion
just up or
sickness
down.
at some point or something? Like, does the oxygen
I'm not going that
start
far,
dying?
but
Is detect magic?
Like, you
is
can-
that-
I've
is
got
detect
a couple
magic?
also
questions.
10 minutes. No, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why this works.
There's kind of space and not.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So once you hit like the kind of peak where the wall of magic.
We need this man to do trig right now. See the angle of this dome.
Wait, why would he even be able to climb?
Oh, that was just from the gloves. It's fun.
The gloves give him a climb speed, and
So that
Levitate
means
says
he
he uses a climb, whatever.
My speed as if I were climbing.
So he can go 30 feet
Yeah.
and
So you.
So I
you
can just go my walking
And
speed.
you can see like while
And I
you're
just finished
levitating,
100%ing Spider-Man 2.
and you can see over like this huge dome that goes over.
Okay. Or it's Acalan.
Yes.
Cool. I can come back down now. I have mine.
oh yeah. We've just been hanging out for 10 minutes.
I'm
while
just
this
saying,
wizard
the first time
We're sitting in
Arrow
one,
is just
we're sitting in one
grossly
spot
amazed.
for 10 minutes.
Getting antsy.
What the fuck?
Pietro is like starting to get that nervous like kick movement to him from what he had after the augury, and he's
I think if I'm not mistaken, we're like approaching 11
Like
noon.
right now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Like
yeah.
in
In real life or in game?
no.
Noon?
In-game.
yeah, we'd be
we're
at
about
noon right
in-game.
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
If we set out at 8.
How's Olaire doing? Still just like
There's a lot of time that's been passed. Like I said, he's
Almost 4
not
hours.
he's not like tetanus up, but he's like
Just
Exhaustion.
snoozing
sleep.
on Vandross?
yeah, he like he has
Is he asleep or is he?
He's just asleep. That you can tell.
It's the first
He ain't
time
no
he's
fucking
slept,
doctor.
yeah.
So.
Cool. Yeah, so I come back down and I say, okay, this is a solid covering. It goes forwards more. It goes over the whole area, I think.
What you did see
Acalan.
Levitate
towards Acalan was like you couldn't
Up
see
and
like
down.
any like
Unless
real,
you tie
like,
a rope to him and pull him.
any like real like land
I do
masses.
that.
Apparently, the land is like it's humid as fuck, and it's like coated, like absolutely like covered in this like shroud of mist.
jungle fog.
Goddamn Louisiana, man.
Well, it's like
Well, we have to go through a bunch of
my-
marshlands.
Looks like my prediction was right. Bubble.
Bubble.
Originating from
Well, as we are standing on the outside of it, I would like to be inside.
yeah. Let's go inside the bubble.
I mean, I walked past it.
Yeah,
That's what
it's
it's
not meant
good.
for us. I think it's specifically set against.
It's not for us. It's not.
Of course.
How big is the bubble?
Okay, so
I
fucking
think it goes all the way to the city.
northbound and down.
This is an edge of it, and it goes all the way. Yeah, tag along.
Yeah, if this is, it's like,
Well,
could you
all
tell
I
if
know
there
is
was
it
like a
goes at
curvature on
least
the edges?
30 feet.
Probably not.
Was it like
Was it?
If you can
Was it
only
like
see
a hard
30 feet, you
corner?
probably.
Yeah, but
He
if
said-
it's,
he said it
well,
was
it's that big,
double.
no, you
Yeah,
wouldn't
he
be
said
able
it
to
was double.
perceive
It was
the
bubbles.
curve. Yeah.
It's
you're like
several
inside
hundreds
vision.
of miles. You would be
You're
able to
all
see it.
standing on the beach.
30 feet
fair.
for
I'm
the detect
walking.
magic.
Yeah, we're moving
Well,
north now.
motherfuckers,
So you don't want to be able to see 30
They can
feet.
stand
on the
still
bubble.
while
Here.
walking.
You're all standing on the beach, and you're like looking toward the city, and you hear like strange like roars and caws of beasts that you've never even heard of. And there's nothing to do except this.
Yeah.
No.
And I think tonight that's
It was a jungle life.
Jungle boogie.
I want to stay at the. I want to stay at the edge of the wall, but for
You know
personal
what?
reasons,
we could
I
run,
want to
we
play.
could run
anyway.
till we could run till Halloween.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could.
That's 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we?
As long as I can play the Misfits Halloween,
Not on Twitch.
the bullshit I can.
Well,
I just go on break.
we are all in agreement that we are continuing north into the bubble.
No.
Well, what the fuck are you doing,
I
Aaron?
want to sit right at the edge of the bubble. I want to try something.
What do you want to try?
I want to see if I can manipulate creatures and control them or scare them off with sound.
For what
We don't see
reason?
any creatures, though.
We don't yet, but we're going to tonight because they're definitely going to be at that bubble again.
I am not staying. You want to stay here till the nighttime? You can. Jesse, I'm sorry to tell you, we're moving.
We have too much to do.
You can.
For one, the main reason we were here was to bring him back to his
You're
people.
right. We should get alert. We should get a. Yeah,
I guarantee you'll have a chance to test that.
Exactly. Let's
We'll
figure
get him
this
home.
out.
Let's get him home.
That's secondary.
Let's get him
All right.
home.
When
Let's
you
go.
see a creature, then you can try.
Yeah.
Okay.
You hear that in the distance? I'm pretty sure that's creatures you can try
I
it on
can
over there.
wait. I can wait until another time.
She was about to just fuck up a fish.
Just-
Jump on the land, you idiot.
That's just what food is. Continue.
But no, like in all honesty, like
I'm
let's
good
think
with
about this. Like Olaire still needs to rest. We can only really double back.
But it's also noon,
Tonight.
and we need to keep going
Yeah.
until.
Yeah, we still have a whole day. Let's not
Yeah.
waste the day.
Yeah.
It's not like
Like,
Sure,
I'm-
Olaire feels
if
the
I'm
same way
looking at
going
this-
like this right now.
I'm letting you know, if I'm looking at this map right, we got to go through fucking.
Come on, play.
And you said you saw dense ass jungle that you can barely see in.
yeah.
It ain't
it's
gonna be
foggy.
too
I forgot
days.
to tell you guys about the murderous swamps of death.
It's not gonna be 2 days. I
That
guarantee it's
sounds
gonna
so-
take
that
us
sounds like a
longer
band I
to
wanna go
get
see
there.
so
It's like a really chill place.
Yeah, it
where
sounds
you die.
fucking awesome.
Yeah, like where you were 100%
Swamps of
guaranteed
Death.
to
Like I
die.
want to build a
I think we'll
house
be okay.
there.
No,
Really
the
bad.
murderous
These
swamps of
maps,
death.
dude.
Yeah.
Like, I had so much
As a
fun
person
making
and as a
it.
character, I want to build a house there.
Like, as someone who makes maps, my dude Jared, did you see this? Like, what the fuck, dude?
It's real big.
Quite impressed.
Ooh.
Good map.
My home
That is a lot of
somewhere in
work.
It
here.
just keeps going, dude. I need to make 3 more on our break, so I'm pretty excited.
Wait, hold on. Can you zoom back out? So that's Demerto.
Zuna.
Stop
Stop
moving.
This is Rockfall.
That's Rockfall.
Wave Rock is.
Where we started over here.
No. This is Rockfall.
Yeah.
That's
Started
where
in
we started.
Rockfall.
I'm sorry.
Nikolai
You're
is
from over here.
Wayfall.
Where is it?
Okay,
There's
so
like here.
I'm.
Yeah, dude.
We didn't even look. That's Rockfall.
This is Rockfall.
I'm from
This
the
is
Not,
where
not
it's-
this.
I'm from the woods
Here.
outside of here.
Here.
It's like this is. Oh my
Okay.
goodness! It didn't say. I made like a whole another village up here. This is this is you.
Oh. Those fuckers colonizing my house?
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is right here was a lighthouse.
I wish I'd
we
known
have
that beforehand.
successfully
You
traversed
told me it was
about
well northeast of me.
1/100th of this map.
Okay, so if
I would have gone home.
This is like the
We had
like
bad
the
we had
fishing.
bad wind, but it from there
True.
to here took us
You had
like
the opportunity to get
4
free houses.
days ish.
I like
Yeah,
the
we
way
had
whatever's
that.
happening over here looks
Free one.
fun.
Like 45
Now we
minutes away.
can't. We can try to go in a straight line as best
You
we
don't want
can,
to do
but
that.
now we have to deal with terrain.
so
2
we,
days.
Put us back where we are.
so we
Zoom in a little further.
we came to the shore
'Cause this
to
is-
figure
Yeah,
out
we're on
what
this
that
coast.
bubble was like, right?
Yeah.
To figure out like what that barrier is.
We got like 9 hours of good
Yeah.
walking we can do.
Or we can go back to the boat and have the boat bring us over here, which will easily trim like an extra 4 hours off.
Actually,
Really?
it's about noon. We don't have 9 hours.
Yeah.
7 hours of good walking.
So if we're
Because
not
we
going to
need
hang
stop,
out next
set
to
up
the
torches
bubble,
and get everything ready before the
I
night.
mean, it'll take an hour to get back
Yeah.
to the boat.
Yeah.
No, say that again. What were you just saying?
We probably have about 6 hours of good
Right.
walking at the most because we're gonna have to stop before
And get our
before,
torches lit and make
like,
a
dusk.
camp.
And put the big metal torches up and everything and get everything ready. Just
Well,
in
we don't
case.
have to actually light the torches because
We
we
don't know
know well
We don't.
We don't know that.
know.
the dome went farther than.
I mean, I only
I
know
know, I
also.
see that
You
it's
saw
30 feet.
30 feet ahead.
That's true. That's true. Only 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
It's possible they could have
That's
gotten
what
over
they
it,
meant.
Also,
or under it.
Also,
or-
you can hear the noises in the jungle. Things stay away from fire. I don't
True.
want to fuck
True,
with
true,
anything
true.
in this
Yeah,
place
yeah.
I don't know of.
So we'd be able to get to like.
or we go back
It's
to
not
the
better. It's
boat.
not worse, but it's not
So
better.
if we went from here
And
to
take the
here
boat
in,
over
here. You think so?
in about 2
Try to
hours,
brightness
maybe.
down a little bit.
There is
We'd
no,
have to take
like,
2
that's
hours to get back.
bottom level brightness.
Still,
No, it would take 2 hours to get back
Now
to
we're
where
down
we
to
were.
4.
Then we'd have to
So
go
we
on the
could probably
boat.
hit
An
about
hour to sail
here
back to
and
the
back.
boat.
We
All
could
right,
probably get
let's
here, whatever this is. This
let's
cave,
walk. Let's
whatever
walk
the fuck.
north for
yeah, no, that's
about
great.
6 hours. Let's walk north 6 hours
Let's
and
go.
then.
let's go with the light
take
turned
the
down.
boat across the bay.
The
It'll
map
shave,
does, yeah.
it'll
The
shave us
map
all a
does.
day
We
off.
don't, but
Oh well, yeah. I said try like a black table. See if it makes the.
I see we press
I would
on.
rather walk.
We'll see.
I mean, yes, there's creatures, but it's not the creatures that we know. There's
Yeah.
plenty of creatures we don't
That's
know,
what concerns
and
me.
we will deal with that accordingly.
I am more
Hopefully.
I
prepared
would
to
rather
deal
walk
with a
because
wolf than
we can't put Oler back on the boat. Like we just got him well enough to kind of be able to like relax.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's
Let's not
absolutely fair.
drag him back to a boat just to shave off a day. We can
talking
just
about
walk.
going back on the boat.
I'm talking about going back on the boat
Why?
in order to catch the bay across instead of having to walk all the way around.
We know the
But-
creatures
Because
don't
we got to
swim.
do all of this
Like
along
logically,
the
it makes sense
way.
because the creatures don't swim. But Oler is gonna
But-
die if we put him back on that boat.
Yep.
Being on foot makes a whole lot more sense than
There's only
load
one
up the
person
things now,
voting for the
load
boat,
up
so
the,
let's
load up
walk.
the dinghy, and sail to the
Let's
boat,
walk.
and then sail the boat for another couple of hours, weigh anchor, weigh the dinghy, bring
Yeah.
the dinghy to the store.
Right.
Yeah.
We might as well use
This is
that time
too
to
much.
walk. Yeah, it's too
The whole
much.
process.
Too much.
So we are walking
nothing.
north/northwest for 6 hours.
Sweet.
No variations.
Plus, otherwise accosted.
Not fast. Normal walking.
Perception, all of you.
Traveling pace.
Just a couple of buddies
That's
out
a
on the
12.
Here.
Oh no.
And he rolls shit too.
I'm just a 13.
10.
15.
Nice.
12.
Very good.
13.
Nice. Pietro.
I don't like how you keep saying. Oh, perception plus 5, it's 18.
Very good.
Wait, where's your perception bonus?
On abilities.
16.
Skills.
It's a skill.
Okay, got it.
That's one of my skills that
Yep.
pays the bills.
That's what I thought. That
Yep.
was just. I have the worst mistress here.
How much time has passed
Some
in
days,
our
You
traipsing?
are walking for
My
like
whole
an hour,
person.
and then you roll perception. The beach is absolutely beautiful. The water is crystal clear. Banana trees, enormous, and
Nababa.
looming over the sky. Oh, I'm sorry.
Nababa.
I don't know what that's saying.
Banana.
Okay, so an hour passes.
Yep.
Waits rolls something, but then Wait, say anything about or jazz rather.
You tell me, motherfucker. You are the guy.
Do y'all feel that?
Feel what?
You talking about?
Quiet.
I
Feel what?
that that is a word.
We don't know what the word. What is it?
If I had a
Apparently
better,
not.
if I had a better
Rumble.
word,
A bard who can't fucking sing.
you're right. If that doesn't give you reason to pause, you know what? Listen to me anyway.
What?
The
What
bard,
are you
the
talking
little
about?
one.
Explain what
Don't
you feel.
feel that?
Explain.
Describe the feeling.
Cold is it? Red is it? Warm
Is it
is
tingly?
Is it a gust of wind? Hang in the back of your head? Is it pacing of hairs on the back? Something.
I'm actually in agreement with Nikolai on this one. There needs to be a little more description.
Anticipation.
Do you see a big dog? Anything.
You know, at some point I'd love to tell you, but I'm still trying to. Fuck is perceiving us right now because something is fucking perceiving
Thank
us
you.
right now.
Thank you for
I promise.
I
feel like- you feel like you're being watched.
So hairs on
Something
the back of your
is.
neck. Hairs on the back
I
of your
mean,
neck.
It's the
There's
it's
words
my
for that.
bunny
It's called,
patch
I feel like
above
I'm
my
being watched.
butt cracks. Like something is fucking wrong right now.
Yes, you could have just said I
I am trying to.
I feel like something's watching me.
You're also being way too loud.
I don't think those t-shirts are next to each other anymore.
Now this is where the magic happens, baby. On this side of the table, we find, baby. We find.
There's there's that guy.
Is it?
All right, so I can. Nobody else is feeling. Nobody else is feeling this right now. Nobody else is feeling this.
I think you're being paranoid.
Can I roll another perception, DM? Now that something's being brought to my attention. Can
Yeah.
can I roll a perception?
Another perception?
Yes.
Can we all roll another
That
perception?
is 22.
Yes, all roll perception.
All right, y'all. Roll perception. All right.
This is bad.
That
This
is
is bad.
a
I don't like this at all.
another 12. God damn it.
I can't see shit, apparently.
14.
Y'all don't hear that. Is that 16 again?
Yes.
Oh, no, wait. Dirty
so
20, not 22. Dirty 20.
You don't really like your 20s. Don't really like you don't like really feel.
Feel the same thing that he's feeling.
Yeah,
just-
no. There, it just looks like a beach, and you're hanging out.
Okay.
Something that he perceived may not be something that you were even better at perceiving.
So I'm going to pull y'all in and say, closer to the water. Slowly.
We're going close to the water.
Being watched. It's
Why are we
Those
going
chants will
closer
be
to the water?
pinned
Now
against
we
the
won't
tree.
listen to me when I said I
Why
won't
are we
go
going
against
closer?
the
I
beach.
don't see why the water is better.
Because an
than-
invisible
I didn't want
force
to go against the
moves
beach either.
sand.
No, I said I wanted to go against.
I don't like either side of this. I don't like what's
Jazz.
coming from over there.
Jazz. An invisible force.
Glad you remember my name finally.
An invisible force will move sand closer to the water.
What if it's coming from the water?
Kill it. We kill it from whichever direction it comes.
I mean, is there stating that? Hi.
Do I know this is not how Acalans approach?
What?
This is not how Acalans approach people?
No.
They're pretty
no.
much in your face.
They are very direct. That you have heard rumors of them being, but like this is.
I've probably come across them. I don't live too far from them.
But like
Rolling
to
perception
be
again.
like to be approached by an Acalan is definitely something not
18.
like this is not.
Alright.
You haven't been approached by an Acalan. You haven't.
Alright, roll perception is an 18 plus 5, so it's a 23.
You've
I'm
done it.
freaking the fuck out now. This is coming.
Past that first one, you haven't seen anything. That's a 23, and you still like.
I am moving towards the water, making sure that I am walking on sand, keeping an eye out for sand moving on its own, and I'm moving north.
I am crouching down, like, with Allure
Also,
in the
if anything-
protective huddle.
If anything's
As I
coming out of
carry
cover,
him.
it's got to cover a whole lot of ground before it gets to me.
Yeah, totally. I fucking love that. Great.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I think
cast
everyone's being
detect
maybe a little
magic.
paranoid and we've been in the sun too damn long.
I'm going to kill Arrow.
Looking.
Look, my rolls were low, so I rolled
God
like
damn it!
a
First it
six.
was
You
cabin
guys
fever, now
to
it's
sleep.
sleep.
Okay, so like let's dial it in here, right? I'm gonna go
My rolls are
around
fine.
and read what we're all doing here. I feel like, if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna keep pushing forward no matter what. Did we
Yeah.
stop?
No.
No sleep till Brooklyn, baby.
Did I go get a beer?
Yes, get two. So you are.
Are we taking a break?
No, we're not.
Okay,
We
will
are
you grab me a
definitely
beer
not.
also?
We got
the hard tea.
time.
We are not taking.
Raise your hand if you want a beer.
I do. Yes.
Okay, what do you want?
Highlights, please.
Hello.
There's highlights?
Yes.
Yeah, give me one of those.
The champagne of beers.
Guys, let's rein it in. So
And potential sponsor.
please stop. Rein it in, goddamn you, you animals. So you kept cruising. Son of a bitch. Okay. All right then. There's nothing to detect, really, that you
That's
can
fine.
tell.
That's something that I want to know. Yeah, that's
There's
absence of something means that there's no one.
magic. There
Invisible.
isn't. There is outside of like the
The stuff
dome.
I expect.
That like
Yeah.
you already used detect magic on the wall of the dome, right?
Mhm.
So like that, like lingering of your own magic, you can still kind of see where it begins and ends, right? Because you guys levitate and went all the way up there with your
Yeah.
climb speed. Like you already saw the roof of it, and the lingering magic lets you know where it is, where it begins and ends. Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome, son.
It's Jazz Dad.
As far as what Jazz sees, it wasn't so much as a seeing as it is a feeling. There was like an uncomfortable. You are hugging that coast very hard. Now, are you on the beach or in the trees?
My plan is to be on the beach.
All right, sound off, motherfuckers.
On the beach.
There ain't.
I'm questioning what's happening because I have no clarification. But I'm gonna follow. It seems like the
Beach.
two people who
Yeah, we're
are being a
sitting
little
tight
crazy.
together.
Yeah.
Wait.
I am seeing everyone else being in unease. I am clutching a lure, in like a defensive huddle, and also preparing myself for anything something pops off. But I do have a lure and like a protective hold. Because he's
Preferably-
dangling from my chest,
Preferably keep him in like this.
Hold on.
Him.
Okay,
He's still
yeah,
kind of
he's
like
carrying.
Uller, yeah. For like a
Escort
protection
mission.
screen.
Yeah. When we flip around, so are you more on the which side are you on right now?
I would be. Let's see.
I'm going to
Are
hit
you on
you,
the
Logan.
beach side?
I'm on the beach. Yeah.
Okay, so I would be on the tree line.
The reason that
Yeah.
I would
I'm
try
dead
and
set
get
in
you
the
to come
middle.
closer.
I don't know where this is coming
Well,
from.
I'm on the beach, but I'm
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, so
Here comes-
it's like.
Then what happens?
I'm sorry?
I said, then what happens?
You are like hugging the coast. And it feels like there's kind of like a bunch of like hooting
And the blowfish?
and
First man to ever saw.
Oh my god!
Come
Don't
on.
tell me.
Arius Rucker himself.
two.
Oh no!
They're on tour with the Grateful Dead.
That's how
Oh
Arius
my
Rucker.
god!
What? I didn't like the Grateful Dead.
I
I didn't know
hate
that would
both
been a
of
great
those
show.
things.
I definitely would have probably rather seen it in the Blowfish, but that just might be me.
I was very
Yeah.
excited for them.
No doubt. I also too only want
Sail
to-
along by little boat.
Like Pearl Jam, but make it like beach rock.
Easy, Tiger. Pearl Jam is not good.
Pearl Jelly.
It's like Pearl Jam, but from
You think
South
Pearl Jam's
Carolina.
not good?
Yeah.
I'll kill you.
Pearl Jam is what?
What is this fucking
Pearl
Candlebox?
Jam is terrible.
Let's not say
Comparing
rock.
Pearl Jam to Candlebox right now?
They're the same fucking.
Listen,
Listen,
Have you heard the live cover of Black?
I love Eddie Vedder. I'll tell you that.
Oh, I was about to say something really mean. I'm going to say it
Okay.
anyway.
Anyways,
I
what were we doing?
The
Playing
wrong
D&D?
band leader from a live band from the early 90s got martyred.
Love Eddie Vedder. I think
No.
he's great.
Kurt Cobain deserved it.
Jesus.
You are.
Because we kept Eddie Vedder and
The
Chris
reason we're
Cornell.
not getting more followers is
That's
because
a
of opinions
spicy
like
take.
that.
I don't know if I agree.
You should not say that on camera.
I mean, would I rather keep Eddie Vedder and Chris Cornell? Yeah, I would.
Are you fucking kidding?
I'm not.
Fuck
Anyways.
Mary Kill.
That's a take I'm siding with. But here we go. You have, no
One
matter
edition.
what happened or what was out there, it is currently calmed the fuck down. You are holding a very unconscious Oler. It has been roughly an hour. You walked up this beach. Sand sucks to walk on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's exhausting.
Yeah.
How does?
It's
like a
pressing
beach.
very far.
Well, probably. Yeah.
You feel-
Bitch that's keeping y'all alive and paid.
That's true. That's true. I'm not even one of those.
That's why I'm the real
Uh,
captain.
Sail the ship.
I can. I'll do it.
Pyrrha has no intentions of falling behind. He has kept marching order by slamming.
He's sprinting the entire time, chilled out. He's Limp Bizkit. Rolling is playing in his head all day.
Oh, you. Perfect.
He said, "Move in, now move out.
Listen.
Hands up, no hands down."
You're so nauseating. What you do now? Okay, great.
You know how much I've had to drink to get through this
We're
game.
moving forward.
You have. Oh shit! Happy Halloween! bitch.
Boo! Boo! What? I want to suck your Steven Tyler.
Yeah, that was the thing. So you keep
I'm gonna
going
be done
up
that
north, and you're like clutching Oler. My dude is
Where's the
like
vampire?
literally becoming more relaxed by the fucking like.
Yeah, he's been asleep for like 10
15
hours.
minutes. Yeah, but like there's a difference between like sleep
Sleeping
and like passed out.
Yeah.
He's not. That wasn't resting. This is what
He's making
resting
up some sleep debt.
Yeah, he is. He's bringing it up. There's. Hold on a 20.
Are we perception?
Yeah.
Nope.
One.
That's a 1.
Perception.
It's
so
a 1?
It's a
It's a
6.
It's a 1.
It's a 1.
It's a 1.
It's not a
It's the
6.
same thing as
It's a
this.
1.
Looks good. Fuck. Now, thank you for leaving us alone.
I think it's gone.
There
Jazz
are-
is like, this is great.
There are two paths. One goes up and over, and the other goes like what looks like over a sandbar.
Like in the water over a sandbar?
Yeah. That you can like get through and over this landmass quickly, or up and over and take longer.
Simple. Get across, camp on the other side. Make as much progress as we can.
I don't like any of this, but okay. We can sandbar.
Beach camping might be the best thing, just in case.
Beach camping might be the best
Maybe
thing
have, like, a
because
little
if
pig
we
roast
do,
out on
if
the
we don't
beach?
know how far we're covered from
Have a
the
little
creatures
pig
and
roast?
how we're
Out on the beach?
Anyone opposed? Is anyone doing anything different?
No, sandbar sounds good.
Sandbar.
Sandbar.
Show us-
Mr. Vandross, sound
us the
off,
map,
motherfucker.
please.
Let's go. Anybody else?
Map, please.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
See how much time we would be saving.
Technical difficulty.
What
No.
time of day? It's
High noon.
a little bit later. It'd be like 1 or 2. Know enough about tides.
Yeah.
Nikolai might though.
You know about
We
So
look.
it'd be like,
Arrow, however, no.
Yeah,
I came from
you're
the
talking
north.
about
I grew up in the
moving
north, too.
across,
right there.
right? Versus like going up and around.
Okay, Jared. I would like
Wait, hold
to
on.
use
Say-
my
wait,
character's knowledge
do this again.
that I
So-
probably don't have myself.
So
All
we're
right, go
going
on.
sandbar instead of.
Based on what time it
Okay.
is, if we cross now, would we be crossing low tide safely, or would we be crossing low tide with a chance of being hit by high tide?
You can give me a roll to see if you'll remember.
37
Fuck
years.
you! People forget stuff. Eat my dick.
Not-
dude.
Daily occurrences. But sure, I'll roll.
Yeah. What'd you eat food today?
McDonald's.
Tex
It's a
Mex,
17.
blue,
God,
barbecue.
why? You will definitely remember that you are out of the safe zone. I mean, out of the danger zone for like the tide
Danger
coming
zone.
in hard.
Okay, cool.
Also, like, look at the size of this gulf. The tides don't. Okay, cool, man. All right then.
No,
Time of
tides
day.
totally affect the bays.
Time of day.
And that's a
Is all
long
it-
distance for a sandbar.
Let's fucking book it.
Let's go.
All right though. So,
And
so you
Vandross
cross it.
is Vandross getting are you getting exhaustion from carrying a whole
His
other
strength
person?
score should be.
You
Should be
tell me
from his
about
carry
tell,
capacity.
tell
How are
me
you
about this.
feeling?
Okay, wait.
Should be feeling fine. I got 19 strength, so
Okay.
Carry
I'm
capacity.
good. I'm good. I'm good on carrying them for long periods of time.
Tell me about what this looks like, right? Like, so what are you doing?
And
Like, what's are you sprinting across this like
just
sandbar?
walking.
Cool.
I mean, if everybody's in a...
Probably like
Focus
Like a
on
mo-
walking,
like a
walking,
moderate
but being
hike, a
aware that
moderate
it's
hike.
not a
You
safe-
get like right to the middle of this sandbar.
And I'm looking like
I need
up.
you all to roll perception.
It's my usual jovial.
I'm not looking down, I'm looking at this.
Oh, that was shit. That was 7.
I swear to God, you gave me curse dice.
14.
25.
25.
Damn.
What a 2?
Nat 20. 23.
Perceptive bitches.
Nat 20, 25.
Your shitty friends don't really notice, but
I don't know shit. I rolled a 2.
bones
Yeah.
are like littering this dune on both sides.
Badass. Like a cool bone beach.
But on both sides.
On both
A
sides.
double-sided cool bone beach.
Well,
Nice. pace? Can we pick up the pace a little bit?
Yeah,
I see that.
Yeah, I
you
do.
rolled a
No,
you
no,
rolled a
no.
20.
He said only
20.
He said
I'm a
Okay.
25.
nat 20.
Did you roll a 20 though?
Nat 20. Yeah.
20, nat
Nat
20.
20 plus 5 perception.
On the far side of that, like you're on the sandbar where the tide is low. On the far side of that beach, big, like it turns out into like this big bag, BAE, right? Huge fucking fuck off bag. You look on the far side,
Damn, she big.
Don't talk to her.
there's a cave. Big recessed hole in the side of this fucking mountain.
Big
You
hole.
look down, there are like fragments of bones. You don't really
Crunchy.
know what's that.
Crunchy.
No, but if I'm not mistaken, you read or just walk. Or
We
Or
are
sauntering.
Slightly pick up the
I was
pace.
gonna- I was
A
thinking
power
like
walk, if you will.
Yeah, like walking, but not over
Walking with
exhausting, but
purpose.
walking as
A
fast. Yeah,
speed
focused
walk.
walking.
Speed walk.
Guys, these little legs
I
are
love
starting
that.
to move
So
right now. Like,
you're walking across this elevated like
busted into a
sandbar.
jog.
The badass bone.
That's usually pretty like covered in water. You'll notice. The area is completely fucking beautiful. It smells like salt. There's beautiful fucking palm trees everywhere. The water is like the clearest blue. And there are just like bones just littering this beach every fucking way.
We're moving. We're moving. Keep moving. Let's go. Come on.
This
No one
sounds
stops.
super awesome.
Badass.
I see it.
Sounds very
I mean, I'm
scary.
just
Let's
saying
go, let's go,
personally,
let's
I
go,
like
let's
I
go.
like looking for
So,
balls.
yeah, I had-
like this
yeah,
sounds
I had
perfect.
forward
I'm
with,
looking too.
a lower and toe.
You've crossed from one shore to another, right? You've like this is over
So
it.
we're past. So we're on like right here now by
Okay,
the
wait.
hole.
Okay, wait. Here-ish.
Here. Okay, so we went across this way.
Yep.
You know
But
where
we passed the hole.
Big old hole.
Big chasm. Okay.
So like you went over it.
Gotcha,
You like
gotcha.
passed this way. Windows B. Oh, okay, cool. You got it. Am I still displaying?
Yep.
Oh, sick, dude. Thought I had to press more buttons. So what happens was you went up and went ahead of this deep cut there. So here you are on this side, right? Okay, cool.
We're
Do
right.
we see bones on the beach
Yeah.
on this side?
Yes,
We're not camping on the beach.
everywhere.
Camping on the beach.
You definitely don't fit like. I'm not gonna make you roll because somebody noticed. There is no like animal sounds. There's none of it.
It's good.
No.
No.
I do think that this is a good place.
I feel like it's not.
This is a good place.
Yeah, no, I want to.
I want you to give us a fucking cliffhanger.
I want a reason to roll my
Not-
dice more so I can do something.
I don't want you to say
other
you
than
safely
roll
crossed the
two.
beach. Everything's cool.
It's a 2-week cliffhanger.
Can we set up camp first?
No.
At a very
Not on the
beach.
beach. Can't set up camp.
I want to
here.
fight
There's
one
bones on the
thing
beach.
before we're done.
Bones on the beach.
I want to murder something.
Bones on the beach.
I would murder Hobo this whole
Yeah,
party.
fine. All right, great.
No,
Here
no,
we
no,
go.
it's fine.
So we're
I
across
do
the
have more.
board.
I do have more, but
Yeah.
Whew, I haven't been drinking.
This is our last
how's
fucking session for 2
everyone
weeks,
feel?
man. We're
Yeah.
fucking in it.
Yeah. Alright.
Because 2 week
He's
break.
so
If he
good.
dies, he dies.
Still good? Everyone's still on it? I'm
Yeah.
about it.
I'm
Are
up
you
tomorrow.
still good, Jared?
I'm not really sure. Okay, great.
Or we.
Come on, you beautiful babe. Beautiful bastard boy.
Yeah, so you crossed it, beautiful beach. There's a, kind of like a cave that way, and
Beautiful
you
burning.
decide to take. There's no beach left. There's none of it. So you have to like.
It's
Go
just like straight
around it.
into a forest almost?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is exactly like that,
Okay.
It would be like,
but not like a forest. Like
Yeah, because
it
it's
is
like the bay hitting it, so it's not actually a beach. It's
the
just
sweatiest
it's just water.
fucking forest known.
Yeah.
Like
It's a
it's
swamp.
a swamp.
An estuary.
A delta.
the sweatiest swamp.
Oh, great. So you just brought us to New Orleans. I can go outside and do that.
Is the food good at least?
Not as
No, because
good,
there's
really.
there's nothing there to eat.
Plenty of stuff to eat.
I mean,
No, you
we,
said there were no creatures.
in Louisiana, we
Hey,
just
the
eat
critters,
fucking
what
whatever.
Birds.
This
that's
is
nice.
a swamp,
Creatures.
right?
Yeah.
The consistency of the ground.
Grassy swamp, or is it a muddy swamp?
Here where we are,
Yeah.
it's a grassy swamp. You're coming up off of the swamp, like coming up off of like a body of water.
Just
Like,
stepping
yeah,
into some wet grass.
Oh, great.
for now.
I'll see Pietro kind of like stamping his foot across the ground for a moment. Oh.
How's Oler doing right
Short
now?
distance.
Is he still like half dead?
Who?
Oler?
He's out.
asleep.
Still.
He's still just completely out. What
Yeah.
time of day is it at this point?
What's
After
your
the last-
survival look like? Survival skill.
Probably like 3 now. I'm talking about what time of day it is.
Oh, okay.
What's the bonus?
Oh, +4.
'Cause I'm going
We'd
to
probably be
suggest that
hitting
you
around-
go ahead and pathfind. Use your survival skill to try and pick a
Yeah.
safe way
6:30-ish
through.
p.m.
Roll
This
for
is-
survival.
Right now?
Survival.
Ask the DM if you can do that.
Now roll for survival.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
Pathfind.
To where?
Well,
Anywhere?
Out of the swamp.
we're going to work with her, show her on the map where we
Yeah.
need to be.
The whole area is a swamp.
Out
We
of
just
the fucking
walked
swamp.
into it.
I'll make like a
Well, so Acalan is.
Yes, of
That
course,
way.
but I
We
do
know
want to
that.
make sure that you know the
I don't-
efficiency of this skill check goes down the further you are from any recognizable like landmarks, right? Like
And I've never been here.
We are in unknown
exactly.
territory.
So like
she's just trying to keep us
yes,
in
of
the
course.
right
Let's
direction.
not walk
The
into.
DC goes up, but you can still succeed and still pathfind your way through.
He's helping her with a map.
Yeah, can
We're
I
trying to make just a decent.
make a check with like I guess it'd be like a tools check, so proficiency plus intelligence to be cartographer.
Oh, you
to, like,
efficiency, you son of a bitch. You're talking about proficiency plus
Yeah.
intelligence.
Basically, just like we want to
Just like
avoid
to make-
falling
to make it
into
like a
giant
skill
holes of death.
That's
Yeah, let's
while
not-
they're-
let's
while
not
they're
walk
doing
into
that with the
a
map to
swamp
make sure
your
we're
purpose.
going
She's
in the
flipping
right
through it.
direction.
She's going.
I'll
Yeah, dude. I
Can
get
I
it.
make a survival check to make sure that like we're walking on solid ground the entire time? For the most part, that,
Are you like landmine checking?
Yeah.
Like,
and I'll
cool.
use the
Listen,
I'll use the
you
tip
guys
of-
got me
Right,
all
so-
wrong, man. I don't want you to lose.
So-
I got
Alright,
the I got her amped up about rolling a skill. Let's roll a
My
skill.
survival
son.
check is going to be for what?
Roll that
Pathfind,
motherfucker.
how
Roll
to-
that beautiful
the,
ass
the
beam
check I want to
point.
make is to make mine to give her advantage by like helping her out a bunch.
What's the check then? Tell me
it
what the
would
number
be like
is.
just for. It would
I rolled an
be
18.
plus.
Using his
That's
touch.
a fucking fantastic number. We can just go with that. Unless you want to try and roll the. Well, let's try and roll the
Yeah.
20.
Probably not.
Ooh.
No, it'd be a 12 total.
So
but-
basically, you want to try and help, right?
yeah,
You
just
roll,
enough to give her
If you
advantage.
roll, and then if you roll over 10, then it's advantage for her.
It was over 10.
Yes.
Okay, so roll again. See if you beat that number.
Let's see. Better.
No.
Okay.
Cool.
Nice.
I love
18.
that. I love that for you.
18.
Trying to work together.
What were you rolling to try and find out?
I was just trying to show her on the map where we're trying to get to, and like maybe plot out paths
Some
and things.
Yeah,
topography.
Hypothetically,
You have-
so that when she gets there,
You
she
have
can,
a good feel of the compass right now,
Mm.
like even just like where the map is in front of you and where the shore is behind you. You definitely can recognize like where it is that you think that you're supposed to go. Right?
marks on the
Where
map.
on the
that
map
are,
it says "big giant bone beast avoid."
Yeah. So, but with Pathfinder, like, I basically get that if I succeed with the 18, right?
Yeah, Pathfinder.
Right.
Is that what you're
Survival. You,
It's
survival.
with my survival, yeah.
saying? Yeah. No, you had it. I'm not. No,
You're good. You did it.
The second roll was to make sure that you didn't roll a 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just trying to see.
No,
what
no,
we
what
could
I'm
do.
I
asking.
want you to succeed harder.
Yeah.
Is what that is.
That's why we were trying to give you advantage to see
My,
if you
my
rolled
survival
even
check.
better.
I got that. What I'm
Like
asking is,
landmine
do
check.
I?
Survival can mean a whole bunch of things. It can mean finding food. It can mean finding clean water. It can mean finding.
I want to find
path.
out. Yeah, no. I want
a
to.
safe
I want to
place
find
to
the safest way out of this little marsh that we've walked into land where we can, first of all, set Oler down,
Where to camp.
and also, yeah, food
Yeah.
would be fucking great. I want
That's-
to. I
that's
want to
the-
try to find where there are animals around again
But that is that. Okay, so sit. So
instead of desolate, weird
you're
marsh.
you're like cutting through this ridiculously dense forest, very rainforest. It's so fucking sweaty. The mosquitoes are just like the size of your fucking fist.
Whole bunch of bugs.
And
like some
then
bullshit.
you manage to find a path, and the path looks like it's like a ladder, but on the ground.
Okay.
You can like a railroad track sort of business, and you can like step on those
Like
singular planks and like manage to like make it in between wet spots in this marsh. Give me marching orders. Who's first?
I would think now it'd be me. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well, I was
where's
kind of like landmine
Oh,
fighting,
yeah.
basically. So I
You can lead
Yeah.
from right
So
behind
me and
front.
you with Pyrrha in front or behind us.
Well, Pierre's like 300 feet ahead at all times. Just
Well, yeah, Pyrrha. Yeah, but Pyrrha's
Here's
just.
already an Acalan.
he's already.
At this point, he's already ran off and got lost in the
It's
forest
amazing
somewhere.
how you think that like Pyrrha would never have a villain arc because like you keep like dunking on him.
So I'm thinking.
not my villain.
Not in
what I'm-
character.
What I'm
America's built up.
I've never dunked on him in character.
So me and you up front
Mind your
and
business.
Pyrrha right behind us, like right there with us, like between us, and then past that.
I'm in the
I
back.
don't know what y'all
These
are
like little
doing.
sets of planks and whatnot. I mean, obviously he's man-made. It
I'm
looks
sticking
man-made, correct?
very close to Dandros and Olair because I don't like any of those.
I'm still,
My
like I
spidey
said,
sense is tingling.
I'm still basically like
Generic
tapping
spider
the half
senses.
Jazz is
of
probably
the
in the
scythe
middle.
across
Then
the ground,
Bandros, then me.
almost like
Because
a-
I want to
like
be
a
close to
blind
him in
king.
case he needs
Yeah.
his act.
like making sure we're not
Yeah, it's
hitting any
fair.
soft spots, or if we are, like
Probably.
where to
Towards the
like
back.
forward
Who's
as
back
best as
with you?
Especially
I'll
with
bring
the,
up the rear,
actually.
Where the
especially with the
howitzers
vision I
Yeah.
got
stand in
earlier.
the back. Well, you're
And especially looking
closer
out
than
for
a
like
howitzer, but
Yeah, I'm fast though.
thick pits, sloshy ground.
Wait. You just asked. Does it appear man-made? Yeah.
It does, yeah.
Does it appear man-made and like it's been overgrown, or like it is still what it was intended to be?
Yeah, it's intended to be overgrown. Like,
Okay.
that is like the optimal condition.
Gotcha.
It's purposely like built up, and the planks are laid for people to walk through.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, what I'm asking is, does it appear like
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 there-
abandoned.
There are like
The planks
while
look laid
you're
by hand.
continuing through this I think like path, like structured path. There do intend like it does look like there's like ruins, but it doesn't feel like that they were like weren't always ruins. They were just like shitty versions
Gotcha.
of those like they were like kind of bait, you know. They were just like, let's see what happens if we make our own structures look like shit, and then we'll
Yeah.
see who finds us vulnerable enough to try and to come for the king. You know?
Well,
like-
yeah. It's like intended to be very natural looking and
Yeah.
look run
And
out.
then once you got there, you're like, oh my god, this is like a graveyard. Like, who would ever want to be here? And then it turns out, like, yeah, that's what.
We've heard a little history of Acalan. Of fucking beatstick boys that live in.
for the Goon Squad.
Yeah.
Don't talk shit, man. Yeah. Tough boys.
Yep. Look out for them. Like,
Live, laugh, love that. That's got to be it for me.
Cool.
That's got to be it for me. My
So
name
you wanna
is
kill
Jared.
something.
All of my good buddies I play with every Monday, except for the next 2 weeks. We'll be back.
bit of a
We still
break.
have to do.
I waited 2 weeks. I didn't get to fight
Maybe
anything.
Got a little bit more to do.
We still have to
I'm
do
sorry,
as soon
buddy.
as
I
we
had
come
it
back.
written for you to fight Steph. I really did. I
wanna
even
fucking fight
printed
you.
figures.
We're
That's
just
like
too
the-
good at
that's
One of our
avoiding
customs
conflict.
is if you are in this game, we have a MVP plaque with beautiful pictures that we've taken of ourselves. Last week, Ken was number one.
Yes.
MVP for the second week. Get out of here.
What a
The
man.
first guy to get it twice in this game, so we love him very much. But this week, we'll see if anybody else gets it. All right. I don't get a vote unless it's a tiebreaker.
Start on that side.
Why would I start on that side? Okay, cool. I'm right-handed, so it's always this way. This is Josh playing Pietro.
Is it possible to vote for the DM because he extended time more than usual?
Stop being a
Wait,
brown
no,
nose
he
and
does
nerd.
have a headshot.
He does have a headshot, right?
Yeah, and he's got his own camera too. So, you know.
Yeah.
I look at him a lot.
Oh,
I just want to see.
I'm not gonna hate you. My picture go right up there, dude.
I just want to see him for a full week. Him with his stupid fucking head behind him.
Yeah, no, can be honest.
It wouldn't be me. Is all I've got to say.
I think I'm gonna have to give it to Logan, and it's purely for the RP cross between Nikolai and Vandross. Because really easy to have any character skewed to one card of like, no, you can't have, well, you can't do this, or yeah, I trust you. Yeah. So he played like it's really hard to play a middle ground in an RP when you know that the person that you're playing a middle ground with hacked you pretty hard to give and take it.
Hell yeah, good take.
I got to vote for Mr. Jazz this week, just because, as much as I think he's a fool and a cowardly little baby man, I love conflict. I generally love conflict between.
And you know my name now.
Who are you? The small one.
The small one.
No, any kind of conflict. It doesn't have to, escalate to like a shouting match like it did with us, but like any kind of conflict, just like ideas clashing up against each other, leading to discussion, leading to exploring what these characters are, what they believe, what they're afraid of, stuff like that. I think it makes the game better. It makes us better as people to sit here in these fictional characters and say, oh, this is how they get through these problems. Maybe I can do that myself, right? So I love just button heads, even if it's over minute stuff. So I got to give it to Jazz this week.
My vote's going to Arrow. Arrow has gone from this tiny, tiny little thing that just is seething with who knows what to piloting a ship and making sure that we stay on point as far as what direction we're going with the map. Arrow has shown up for the generic Super Friend team, and Tori gets my vote tonight.
Against her.
I have to. It's gonna be a tie between Logan, between Nikolai and Pietro, but I had to go with Nikolai. I looked at RP with me and him post the incident. That went rather well.
It's hard for me because the RP wasn't really good, and I want to give it to Logan really bad. But also the description and like effort that you've put into the description of how your spells work with the bone rings coming off your side. That's so beautiful to me, and like the way you describe it,
I love that.
Utilized it. I'm giving it.
Bitch with his spell descriptions. You don't
It's
miss.
so good. No, it's so good. It's like inspiring. It's like, all right, you know what? I can up my
Step
game
it up,
a little.
motherfucker.
Wait till I get to the
I can up
food.
my game a little
Step
bit.
it up.
Until we get to good
it's
spells.
inspiring. Yeah, right? It's
listen,
genuinely
good spells
inspiring.
are great when that happens. Like if you describe it great, like there's no D4. It's gonna be D4
Here's an extra
plus-
damage dice,
I have
bitch.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Like
Some stuff
Genuinely
waiting for,
inspiring, and
third
like
fourth
the
level spells.
difference between whenever you did it again and the like describing the little flicks of red with it being a little bit off from a whole like a wheel, like that was chef's kiss on that. You did that shit.
My vote is also for Pietro, just for very similar things, but also for keeping the track, for keeping the like not like morale, but like direction going, like not just us on track, but keeping us like focused on it. It's really
Mediating.
important. Mediating it,
Centering.
everything. And also the
Sometimes you gotta yell at people when they're arguing.
100%.
Yes, thank you.
And Fairbrax just
Okay.
isn't that character. He just, he's quiet.
did I count 3 for John?
It's a tie.
It's 2 and 2.
It's tied between
Yeah.
me and Josh.
Logan to
One for Arrow, one for.
Jared has
so
a
Jared should
yeah, so
cast.
Jared.
What about Jared Mason?
Let's call it for Jared Mason.
What you got, Jared?
Or we can end up with a three-way.
What's
tie.
your vote, Bobby? Yeah, buckle up.
You count.
You were here the whole time.
Oh, you stepped out for a smoke or something. Unfortunately, I could not. It was not fair. It's like a tease to watch you just pop out. I'm like, motherfucker.
Sorry.
He's
Oh,
awesome.
get him, Dad.
I know.
Really got it back here.
Thank you, man.
Ow, 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 ow! The team has spoken, and I love that for everyone. Hell yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Our good buddy Logan will be
The second.
will be
And also the
yes,
first
second.
You're second.
I was the first, and now the second.
Yeah.
Josh, you are a very close second with me. Very
It's gonna be a
close
long time
second.
for the third.
Very
though.
close second.
Yeah.
I just have fun.
Me too.
It's
But,
gonna be in January.
yeah.
I just like
Tonight was the first night I felt like I was like feeling my character more too.
Yeah.
Like, no, tonight was good.
Are you writing your journal like you're supposed to?
No.
We'll do it. It'll come easier.
Can we get close?
Yes.
Who's that handsome guy?
Some piece of
Some
shit.
dick.
Hey!
Hey!
Congratulations! The Logan.
Thank you. No,
Player of the week tonight.
no. I generally wish.
Excellent.
I wish we could put up a picture of all of us
Fuck you.
because tonight was fucking great.
Wait, we could put up a picture.
And,
of all of us.
No, like I genuinely think we should put up a picture of every. Do we have a group picture we can put up? Because today fucking hit it
Yeah, I
hard.
mean, if you want to sacrifice your
Honestly.
photo for a group picture, I can
Yeah,
do that.
absolutely.
Yes.
Everybody was fucking on it
Everyone did
tonight.
great.
Oh,
This is the hardest
look at
photo
me.
shoot I've ever had.
Yeah.
Everybody was in
I
it.
think
They were
we're
role
getting
playing.
past the growing pains phase.
Yeah.
Slowly but
I
surely.
talked Tori into
It was
rolling the
fun.
scale.
This is Monday Night Fantasy as sacrificed by Logan Cap himself. This is.
Don't tell people my last name. The debt collectors.
Yeah, stop everything.
Just call me Carlos from now on.
Cap? Well, fuck. Captain. Logan Captain
It's-
himself.
it's too-
Captain
That's
Logan.
two that's two good
That's
names.
two-
But thank you for asking me if it was my real last name and then repeating.
Next week I'm getting a piece of tape and putting my name that you're gonna use on my forehead.
Oh, but we're not here next week.
Government naming.
She's gonna
Okay,
do-
2 weeks from now.
So we usually do 6 weeks on and 3 weeks off, but we decided that's too long. 6 weeks on and 2 weeks off. I gotta build more maps. I gotta do more stuff. This is, first of all, I'm not gonna take that from you. Player of the week. Hot damn! What a magnificent show, dude.
Thank you.
Performance, and he has volunteered us all to be the player of the week, which is honestly, I'm hashtag blessed. This is you motherfuckers, dude. I can't be more lucky. My name is Jared. I'm thrilled to play D&D with my buddies every Monday. My good buddies.
Aaron?
Not Victoria.
Ken.
Definitely Carlos.
I am Victoria.
Victoria Jr.
Happy Halloween, all of you.
Yes.
This is like literally a dream. So I appreciate each and every one of you. Look at this beautiful bunch of people.
Hey.
Hey. Look at these
We're so
beautiful
good at this shit.
Thank you so much for tuning in.
So
And
close
we'll
to
see
bringing
you
my
in
back
2
up.
weeks, man. Let's play some more
I missed
D&D.
you.
If I had made these maps, we could just like not even have a fucking break.
Thanks a lot.
And,
Yeah, do more work.
and
Sorry.
Oh,
we
we dropped
announced
this.
that Twitch chat peaked at 300 viewers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What? We had
I
three-
figured.
we had 300 people
I
watching.
figured that's what it was. When I saw him walk over there, and I
Yeah.
saw a look on both their faces. I was like,
Having health insurance is important. So if anyone in your family has
there you go.
You want me to just leave this door open?
Yeah, sure.
That was Dean who did it.
Wow, there are a lot of people here. I can't help but be incredibly thrilled. I'm not certain who rated us, but thank you. Legends of Avantis. Thank you so much. He's got that. You mute that?
Hey,
It's not muted. Whatever. You know what? We're just hanging out. And we're gonna drink some beers. If anyone.
Any questions about the stream? Any
questions
questions about the game?
It's coming
Anything?
from the projector?
Oh, I think it might be.
Oh, is it coming from the projector?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it. I took care of it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Anything?
There's like any questions that chat has about the game or mechanics? We have some homebrew mechanics
We
that we
have
run.
so many homebrew stuffs. So
We're kind of making some more up as we.
It's really
Yeah.
nothing too major that like it's like out of bounds or breaks 5e for the most part that we play. But it's like interesting stuff. It creates more puzzles for us to kind of solve as players more than like switch changing things too much.
they weren't even around earlier. That Halloween costume on.
Dale Gribble.
Johnny Hardwick died earlier this year, so get back in there and massage my wife.
I'd like to vote for myself for forgotten to vote, but you want that stuff for this group.
I totally agree.
It was
Gonna-
very cool to
Like I said,
have
this-
all of those items and spells work together perfectly. To be like, no, that's not concentration. Yes, I can levitate, and my levitation speed is my walking speed.
your
My
walking
walking speed is my climbing speed. My climbing speed is my walking speed. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, I give it to
fuck
you.
yes.
I just
Of course.
I-
Why would I stop you from getting? Yeah, that's the thing. Madman Quill evidently trying to understand a bit what is happening in the story.
Boat.
So okay, so cool. Let's run down the story really quick.
Synopsis.
Are we
there-
gonna be able to watch it on
It's
YouTube?
a whole homebrew thing. Should
It
be
is a
there.
homebrew. I did make it up based on canon from my last game that I didn't record. There's a continent to the east that is like a monarchy and built on technology completely.
Setting.
Sorry?
Very steampunk clockwork.
Yeah, but
Like
not
art-
steampunk yet.
Well,
Yeah.
it's like a setting where like artificers really thrive. That sort of setting.
Yeah, but like,
It's getting there.
yeah, but
It's like
they're
clockwork.
getting there.
Yeah,
They're getting
it's like
there. Like,
clockwork, a little bit of steam stuff.
hell yeah.
Like Dwarven, but I played too much Skyrim.
Yeah, totally.
Like way too much Skyrim.
Yeah, it probably if anything, think of like the Dwemer,
Yeah.
The
like
Dwemer?
the Dwemer from
The
Skyrim.
Dwemer.
The Dwemer.
So what happened was all our characters here were in this enormous continent where they were being basically there was the continent they were on was basically faced with if you are in a position like you're in prison or something, you definitely have to go, and if you want to, and you have any like building background, you have to go as well. So they should go as well. So like the characters are like congregated around these 3 vessels, and 2 of them sank, and the one that is left held all of our heroes on it.
Think of it as Fantasy Australia
Fantasy,
Yeah,
Fantastralia.
with
It's-
smaller spiders.
Speaking of like
Lots more.
things
It's
that
been bigger.
Yeah, the new place we were going to
Yeah.
was like from our perspective
I
of where we're at in the
stories
world.
about it.
It's brand new territory.
I'm never
It's
gonna
it's
go
it's
there.
kind of like
It's 'cause none of them-
it's a very Columbus-esque sort of
thing for the most
Fuck
part.
Columbus. That's not.
Well, I mean, but it's the
Ohio?
travel. It's like we're going to a new land, not knowing where we're going, what we're doing, what
Missouri.
we're going to run into. And it's more so like exploratory. We're an exploratory party more than
yeah,
move
definitely.
out here, settle, figure things out.
And between the colonizers, like the distillers, and then like the evangelicals along the way, it very much has this like colonizing vibe to it all.
But like
And we're
that's
just
stuff that was
here-
kind of
Yeah,
here
okay,
before.
but like the cities that are that exists in this continent are like very like pronunciated in their like contributions to that society.
yeah.
It's very much it's like a continent as a commune.
Yeah, they are they, and you haven't been
This
to
village is very good at this.
Yeah,
you haven't been to any of those.
We've yet to
places.
meet any
Yeah.
civilizations that originated from here, except for maybe a boat full of people, 2 boats full of people, and it's like we saw them for 10 minutes and then peace.
The only
Like I need to download Twitch all of a sudden.
You do. You haven't yet?
and so like basically
I'm the noob.
So just to get back on track, talking about the theme and everything like that, we have a boat full of brand new people to the continent, either escaping their old lives or just wanting to start a new one for some reason. And then we have my guy, who is a local, who really still hasn't gone into why he was on the boat in the first place, but he has been kind of helping them, for what he knows, kind of get their footing a little bit.
And everyone else is from that like old world,
Yeah.
going into like this new continent that has
Continent of Lovis.
clothes.
Wait, is it Lufa or is it Lufa?
What?
Lovis.
It was Lovis. You said I heard
the
Lovis.
government.
and
Also-
Lovis.
Just use the government name again.
Also, the chat really needs to know.
Is my government name Lufa?
No, the chat really needs to know that this absolute harlot, who can't say words correctly,
You better show some goddamn
ate some
respect.
Milanos dipped in queso,
Jesus Christ, you're still on the
Still
Milano.
and-
Oh no! Every week now. No, when we come
and I
back,
can't.
Jesus
I
Christ.
can't
I'm going
move
back with
past
a
it.
different cheese and a different cookie.
Sorry,
and
Please
they're
don't.
going to be
Please,
dippable.
please don't.
She's gonna
I'm
have
making
the,
eye contact.
Goddamn respect.
no. She's gonna have the shits.
I don't care.
I'm
What she's
upstairs right
not,
now, so
what
it works.
she's
So
not
once a
gonna
week,
have is a
however.
disrespectful dipshit like hollering at. Like that's all I know.
Oh no,
You
it's
go
going to be
home-
straight up eye contact. I'm going to sit here with my own personal little bowl.
You can go home and give that bowl whatever you want, be it fucking your breath or your shit. That's up to
That's
you.
his
Shit in
problem,
the
but
bowl?
you
Don't
know
tell her to
what?
shit in the bowl.
Y'all deserve all of it because you gave him a fucking recorder that I have to go home and do.
That's true.
Yeah.
So back on theme.
Given to our new viewers, should we introduce our characters? Ourselves, my characters?
Oh yeah, I would
Well, there's
love that.
Jazz.
Let's do
There's
that.
Jazz.
Is there any
Can't
way
believe I
we
didn't bring
can?
my
My
tambourine
name is
today.
Jared Flowers. I'm the DM. I'm forever DM, and honestly, like I love it. I feel like so rewarded. I can like make characters to play, which is what I did today. So I'm pretty excited about it. I just love playing D&D, man. And if I don't run the game, I don't get to play the game. Oh shit! I found it. Legends of Evantris.
Yeah, no, I haven't felt like I
Holy
was in
shit!
high
I found
school.
it.
in so long.
The editor, Jared, who's also Jared, made me a sign, and I didn't know what I was reading. But thank you, Legends of Evantris. I can't literally thank you enough. That's so nice. I know we're super new, getting into it.
Thank you for the raid.
His camera's on, everybody.
If their
Yes.
Kickstarter's still going, go and sub to it.
Yeah, if their Kickstarter is still going, I'm gonna go and kick it. Like whatever, dude.
I'll kick it twice.
I didn't even know what a raid was
I
until tonight.
cannot thank you enough. I love that. Oh yes.
Before we do like kind of like character exploration, have like the portraits. So is there a way that we can go on the portrait for the person explaining their
Manually do
character?
it.
That's a, yeah.
They'll see.
It don't matter. It don't matter, baby. Let's do the thing. Let's start with myself. My name is Jared. This is my like 2.5-ish. My last game I ran with 2 groups of 5, and they all came together to beat the big bad at the end. This is like my third game.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's like my best work. It's not only like
Better every time.
my best DM, it's my best writing. Like I can't. Monday's my favorite day. And starting with my left.
Oh god.
My name's Josh, and I play Pietro. Pietro is a deaf domain cleric. Older human, probably around the age of what looks like 55. His eyes and his whole being is a lot more sprightly than what it seems his age would be, but the look in his eyes tends to, like, there's more wisdom there than what should be. Wears, unusual if he's not within his armor, it's like a brown leather vest, brown leather gloves with metal plates across the top, simple like pants with the boot with brown boots with the same thing, metal plates
With the fur.
Fur.
and like
Just kinda got them
small little
apple bottom
round
teeth.
glasses that have like blacked out lenses. Looks kind of blacksmith-esque, but
You get
no one so far has seen him
some
work with
muscle
any
to
type
him.
of metal or anything like that so far.
What are you, ancient Harry Potter?
Something like that. Probably.
I like the round glasses. I like that.
It's like this.
detail.
It's like small. Almost looks like almost like you
Vash
would
the
use them for
Stampede.
small little like
Yeah.
welding
Yeah.
welding glasses
Like-
or welding goggles.
but like super tiny.
They cover the full
Oh, no, they
iris
did
of
the
his
remake
eyes,
this
like
year.
the full
So-
scope, but they're not like large. They don't look like
I
big
don't want it.
sunglasses.
Yeah,
or
like,
anything
we're
like
not going
I
really
don't
far
want
out with it.
that. Yeah.
I would rather watch it.
Alright, we got sidetracked talking about Bash the Stampede.
Dragon's like one of the
You were
best.
talking about the
animes.
glasses. My character is Nikolai Ivanov, if you're being all formal. He is the only one in the party who is a native to Lovis. He is a fathomless warlock. Decided I just really want to see what it is to play a warlock all the way through, because I know that normally they're just a class that gets just dipped into for like 2 or 3 levels, but I kind of decided, I was like, well, what can you do with it by going all the way? So I'm really excited to see, what that feels like, what that plays like. Nikolai is also an older guy. He's a human, just early 50s. I think I have him written down as like 50 years old. He conversely looks a whole lot older than he looks. He's a fisherman by trade. He's very sinewy, very thin. He's been working on a boat every day of his life for like the past 40 years. So, and he's got some shit going on, and he's just real tired all the time, and he just wants to take care of these people that are just trying to bumblefuck their way around his home continent, and he's just sailing a boat around.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew he cared about Pietro.
No,
I knew it was his best friend.
he just doesn't want you to die.
That's the nicest thing anyway.
Dude, like I said, you can't have the Jack Lemmon without the Walter Matthau.
Y'all's bromance is just beautiful. I want you to know that. Like, it's like one of my favorite
Oh no,
like
this
constants in the
romance of
RPG.
hatred is just perfect between y'all's characters.
They're siblings.
They're,
That's what that
yeah,
is.
exactly.
Mhm.
But like the oldest of like 6 kind of
I was
siblings.
gonna
and
say
the
I was gonna say
youngest.
enemies to lovers, but not if we're related.
You know, I did try to
Step
roll.
bro, what are you
It's not
doing?
It's not that kind
I got
of
trapped in the
game.
washing machine
I rolled seduction within 30 minutes of the first episode.
on me, and you
And it
failed.
did not work.
Crashed and burned.
My name is Waits. I am playing Jazz Bingles of the House of Lighton. It's Mr. Bingles if you're nasty. Over the course of the last 6 episodes, I got seasick syphilitic. I impersonated a priest. I built a cult. We stole a pirate ship. I'm dressed in priest robes still.
On a beach.
We went to a hidden pirate cave down like a vertical waterfall to get money. And I have been inspiring chaos every single step along the way with my enchanted tambourine, which I'm so disappointed in myself that I did not bring the tambourine to D&D tonight.
Yeah,
To be fair, we didn't wake up till like 5:30. It was a long night.
I just get
last night.
excited about like your accomplishments in D&D, man.
It's,
Everyone's accomplishments are so fucking exciting in D&D, man. Like, Yeah. Yeah.
Also, it's my first time playing this ever. Like, I literally
Doing
just
great, man.
downloaded Twitch, like, right now. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing with any of this, except just flailing around and maxing out my charisma and performance and persuasion as
what
much
you
as I
It
can.
sounds like D&D.
That's the Bard way.
Just flailing around until
Yeah.
something works.
It's already optimizing.
Or
his-
until you
Fucking
die.
around till you
Yeah.
die. Fucking around till you die or figure it out.
He's min-maxing and flailing. That's all the aspects of D&D.
Flail maxing.
He is
Flaxing.
Any flail maxers in the chat?
Flaxing.
You're not flailing at all, dude.
You're a little baby
You-
I feel like
Flaxing.
Kermit the Frog was a flail maxer. He was doing all the,
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
That's very much Kermit.
anytime he was under distress.
Kermit also plays a banjo.
That's true.
That's how we cast spells, though.
Through his banjo.
Do the banjo.
Yeah.
No, it's well.
That was flail.
Okay.
I am waiting.
So he's not a
until-
bard. He just plays banjo.
He's a warlock.
He's got the instrument.
Obviously.
That's Is
He's a
his
patron.
patron Miss Piggy?
No, it's
Be so
It's the-
fortunate.
it's the
That's-
hand
Matt
that
knows
guides
you do that
him.
again.
It's the almighty
It's
hand.
Jim Henson.
comes down to the.
Jim Hansen.
Mississippi icon. That's true. Look it up.
I am waiting until level 5 before I start bringing the banjo to D&D.
You can wait more
I could.
if you wanted.
It's done. There's not a lot of room in here for the banjo.
Just sit back a little bit like this.
I just can't wait for higher level spells.
right.
I know I have such good ones coming.
More spell descriptions, baby. Give me higher level spells so I can give
Yeah.
good spell descriptions.
Describe them so I can fucking give you everything that you want.
Oh, you know I will.
Hello, everyone. I'm Ken, and I play Vandroth. I play a Sphinx Tabaxi Storm Herald Barbarian. I play a 6-foot, muscly, stocky, kitty cat, murder kitty. And, he went to this new continent to explore a new life and, have new adventures and and make new friends. Kind of running away from a tragic past that has resurfaced in the last episode and want to find out what that is. Go watch the VODs and hopefully we get a YouTube archive up soon. So, so it's been very fun. It's my first time playing Barbarian. My preferred class is Monk, but I have so much fun playing my Murder Kitty. And thank you to Jared for giving me the opportunity to play him.
First off, you're my oldest fucking friend, and I love you so much. Second off, you're always welcome any space that I'm in. Third off, Esumiwa, giving out.
Esumiwa.
I
That's the
thank you so much for handing out subs. So cool. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's very cool. And here I go watching Tori again.
Hi. So, Tori. I'm not Victoria apparently. I'm playing Arrow.
I do my best, dude.
So,
Well, it's still not.
my character has a very convoluted backstory, I guess. I'm trying to get out of. I was very kind of sidestepped by the community port city that I was around before I left. So I'm one of the people trying to just get the fuck away and get back to a new land, get back to a new space. Try to interact with people again of any type. I was very permanent, very alone for a long time. I'm playing a bratty teenager, essentially.
not channeling anything there.
I will stab you in the face with this head.
No.
That vibe.
Art mimics reality.
Playing. She's kind of a taller tiefling. I think I have her set at 27 or something like that.
Who has it at 27?
Me.
Her
Oh,
age.
okay.
Yeah, I'm playing a tiefling druid. I abandoned my druidic order at a certain point. I was orphaned, got adopted into this order, decided to do that. And I haven't played in a long time, so I'm trying to get back into the swing of it. And
Last time you played was 3.5, right?
flush my character out.
Fuck, you want to play 3.5?
The last one, I think that was the last one I played.
I'm fucking down, dude.
Yeah.
3.5 is so much
Or
fun.
just
That was the
fucking
last one.
Pathfinder.
It's been
Pathfinder.
damn near a fucking decade since I played.
Pathfinder 2, man.
Just short by a couple years.
So down, dude. You guys aren't ready for that.
We can do a one-off, not next week, but the week
Yeah,
before we come back.
Make weights learn Pathfinder 2 for the Christmas one-off.
Yes.
Yeah, Pathfinder 2. I gave you the box. I'll give you the book
barely
on the way out.
understand 5 at this point. Like, I'm still killing you off for Christmas.
I love D&D so much. I love Pathfinder so much.
I'm just
D&D has
looking
cool brand
forward to the
recognition.
moment that I get to
That's real.
scream and damage the tiny gnome of annoyance.
Physical.
In character.
I just said that was a local.
The tiny.
Because, like, character-wise, we are not fucking friends. An antithesis of my character.
Jazz is
Because
everybody's
your character came from a level of privilege, and like,
Then again,
Jazz
no
is
one knows
everybody's
anything
friend.
about
That's
this
what the
character.
portraits are.
Everybody loves Jazz.
I'm no one's
Portraits are
friend.
there for.
Yeah, I'm Aaron. I play Fairprax. Fairprax is from somewhere else, not from either continent. Really enjoying being here. Yeah, it's way better than where he came from. And everything's very colorful. He's not used to that. But yeah, I'm playing Fairprax. He's a blade singer. Just wants to make sure that everyone else make people better than a real big character.
Oh,
Let's
he's a
make
sweet
him
boy.
mad. He is. There were none of them where he came from, and he left until he. But
These are my 6 like best buddies that like we play with every single Monday,
Except for the next 2.
except for the next 2.
Or maybe a one-off
maybe
the
we'll
week
do
before we come back.
something.
I need
A week before we come back.
So
off one week.
before, so off one. I mean, maybe.
Just pay attention to the
I'm
schedule.
I'm just
we
saying I
do a
would
good
be
job
down.
updating.
We'll schedule it.
Hang
Yeah.
on,
Are you DMing this?
I will if it's 3-5.
I just need to work on the map, like because like the map that we have isn't complete enough. I need a big one. I need one that's.
Yep.
I need 3 more of the one that I have that took 4 days, and then another like small one for other stuff, but for reasons
But can we give it up to our DM who's been fucking killing it?
Yes.
Like doing all of the shit. And I know
And
you were.
so handsome.
I just want to play
Gorgeous.
D&D, man. That's all.
Just still.
I don't want to. I just want to play D&D. That's it.
I want to close my eyes.
I
wanna
don't
fall
wanna
asleep.
fall
Jesus
asleep
Christ.
or see Bruce Willis take a picture.
All back.
Bruce Willis.
That's callback. Yeah, you can't speak. It
callback
didn't
from,
work.
like,
No, I don't want to. That's
5 hours ago
advantageous
now?
for me.
I don't know. Apparently they put out a new video of him like celebrating
What,
with his fans.
OnlyFans? That's not the same
Still
thing.
talking
I had
about
to bring it
Steven
back
Tyler's
up,
wife.
so.
Bruce Willis?
No,
No,
you
I'm
know
talking
what
about
I'm
him being able
It's
to.
a hilarious
But it's not
conversation.
the same thing, though. Like,
I'm sure
Steven
you're
Tyler
had to
could
hear
give
these
you permission
exact
to look at his
conversations. Yeah, they get
penis.
Oh, well,
fixated.
yeah, okay.
They get fixated earlier.
and I just want to see it.
Do it right now.
The thought of Steven Tyler's penis
Like, what if you
never
were-
crossed my mind until now.
It's evolved again.
Let's pretend you're a
I just
doctor.
want to see it.
Hold on, hold on.
This is
You don't want to see what
right?
Bruce Willis is doing?
No, I
I
don't.
You don't want to see what his downstairs makes up look
any
like?
thought
Not anymore.
No, I
towards
don't.
Steven Tyler's
What if
penis.
you what if it were a
until
medical
As a you
situation?
force that
Yeah,
thought on
you're
me.
What, did I have to look at it?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Wouldn't you be a little
Okay, look,
curious?
you're learning
Be
to
like-
meditate right now.
Like,
You'll
not to
be
look at it
able to
objectively, but
remove
like
that
you're a
thought
doctor.
Not
from your
normal
mind.
conversation.
Nothing.
This is like
That's not. No, that's not
first
the
time
same
this has
thing.
happened.
That's
Don't worry,
not
I'll
the
just
same
make you
thing.
pay later.
Come on, there's got to be a photo of Steven Tyler's penis on the internet somewhere.
There's not one. I've looked.
I love that for you.
I simply don't believe that. Though.
My
I
mother.
just want the world.
My mom is very, very innocent.
What was it where he was in? Like his dick was too big.
Yeah, they said it was confusingly large,
Yeah, it was like.
so they had to get him a penis double.
Willem
Yeah.
Dafoe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
His dick was too big, and like
Yep.
a scene where just like
He was.
We're gonna have a hell of a time.
He was supposed
I
to.
have a fucking smartphone.
I
What
can't
if
remember
I
what
die?
movie it was supposed to
Yeah.
be, but he was supposed to have
I
like a
can't-
naked,
yeah,
like
it
a
was-
sex scene, and they
and
had to
it
have a
was-
stunt
and
double
his
for
dick
him.
was too big, so he had to like have like a stunt
They
double.
couldn't cover it all up.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
happened to me before. I'm the smaller penis double.
My poor fucking search history is getting abused today.
Like, you,
Yeah, his dick was too big.
It's just
So,
all
like,
celebrity name Dick.
yeah.
Willem Dafoe, dude. I like I'm like whatever.
I just want to know.
I want to see all you. Dicks.
I'm
You
reading.
get
So
it?
there's a whole subreddit about exactly that.
Oh yeah.
Like a very long one.
It's like
apparently.
a it's like a cult
Willem
following
Dafoe
sort of
But
thing.
the
Dick
funniest
wing.
shit is
Well-
someone said Sir Butterbean. This is the
Or
shit.
Rabbit
Willem
has a
Dafoe
huge-
Imagine being the guy that
This
is
is
asking
real,
a
like,
substitute
digging
because
into
his
the real
penis is
core
not
of
confusing
Okay.
enough.
Yes.
Because this is
Since you
still
blessed me
live.
with
We're,
cursed
like,
knowledge,
still,
I'm
like-
gonna bless you with cursed knowledge.
Wait, what?
Another
Yeah, we-
celebrity that's known to have a big
Is it Liam
cock
Neeson?
is Tom Jones.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe that.
He's the
That
sex
is
bomb.
Not
unusual.
unusual.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liam Neeson apparently the
He is
size of
actually
an Evian bottle.
nicknamed the Dick.
From what's been rumored about him, not one of the small Evian bottles, like one of the like
No,
the
I
larger
get it.
Evian bottles.
Listen, I get it, but
Well, that's just like
So
not
good
even
f-
fun at that point to deal with.
I'm not a
Like
big
at that
fan-
point, it's like
not a
I'm
decent
good. You know
fan.
what?
He doesn't-
I'm just gonna go to.
He doesn't have
bed.
enough blood in his body to
There's
cover
a
that thing.
Yeah,
Well, that's what I wanted. That's what I was, okay. I thought I had that same thought about William Dafoe. I'm like, you are
Oh,
way
that's
too
true.
small of a man to have enough blood volume
but
to be
apparently
able
it's-
to manage that. No wonder you're an idiot.
I'm not-
All
It
of
wasn't.
it.
It
Have y'all
wasn't
seen
anything.
Orville
It wasn't
Peck's
anything to
penis?
do.
Yes.
This,
Oh my god, but that man
The
is.
whole like stretch photo.
Oh
Like,
god.
the stunt double. The stunt
Apparently-
double
Why
is he
wasn't because
stretching?
it wasn't like
Apparently,
fitting
if you
to the
wanna
movie.
take a
It
good
was they
dick
had to get a
pic,
stunt double.
You just have to
because
stretch
the
it out.
female actress
This is a technique you
was
can
so
use.
like
Okay, what we're not gonna do is a
Who's
tutorial
that?
on
Really?
dicks.
for the Willem Dafoe. That's the reason why they got him the double. It wasn't because it like it didn't fit the character of the movie.
yeah.
Also,
They
have
did
you
it
seen
because
like Oral Peck?
the
The shit that
female
he does.
opposite,
Obviously, he's
actor
got a big gig. He's
and
a-
the crew
He's a
I think
badass
I
bitch.
might
was
have
just
this-
like
might have this photo
alarmingly
saved on
like
my phone.
shocked and
Save for
couldn't
later.
like.
Save for later. We can nerd out
They
about
couldn't
Orville
focus,
Peck
they
and his
couldn't do
penis
anything.
later.
It was-
I love him so much.
It was
Yeah.
witnessing
We're
the
so
Eldritch
sorry
novel.
for all the remaining audience to this
Eldritch
stream.
Glance.
Look, this is good
Dick from
content,
10
okay?
feet back.
How this has
Clearly.
fastly devolved into an obsession of celebrity dicks.
Well, we could talk about our friends' dicks, but nobody that's watching right now knows our friends.
Or our dick friends like Jared.
Or our dicks.
I mean, everyone who's watching right now knows all my dick friends because they're all right here.
We're not your friends.
Okay, this one included.
Yeah, he's
Excluded.
a fucking dumbass, dude. Like, could you imagine?
Oh, that's so
I mean,
true.
I
I
don't
do
know
like
why
when we
you
drink rum, though. This is fun.
I am a lot of fun when I drink rum.
Stone cold fucking doofus is what you are.
Yeah.
said Mister. My hair goes 3 different directions at one time.
What about me?
When I was outside, when I was outside smoking a cigarette, you were. I was like,
When the hat came off.
because
we
it was
were
just
definitely,
on you, and it's just you fixing your hair.
Yeah, you're just. Well, you know, we really like Dungeons and Dragons here.
It's okay. I do the same thing.
I don't know what you dummies are talking about. Fuck you guys.
I love you.
Cowards.
Not me. I wanted to go into the woods and deal with the problems because I want to fucking fight something.
Dumb.
Everyone else just wants to go run away.
Being
from their
dumb
problems.
doesn't
The
equal
beach was the
brave.
shorter route.
Huh?
The beach was
The beach was the shorter route, which is why I didn't address. Yeah.
Cowardice is perseverance in the
This
face
session
of
had-
fear,
this
not the
session had
absence of
everything
fear.
from like levity
Also, you like-
to fun to anger.
The smallest, weakest
like,
character in the
people about to
entire
fight.
party.
It
Like-
says the fucking gnome.
This
Bard
node is
as
maxed
well.
out.
Just,
It's
yeah.
that-
Wait till I get to level
Way
6.
better.
We'll talk about it then.
We were missing kind
He
of
does have really
sadness,
good
and that
stats
was
for a
like
bard.
He
sadness
does
was the
have
only
really
thing we
good
didn't
shit.
have.
Yeah,
for this
no, he
session,
rolled the
like,
highest of
outline.
all of us.
If you think
Oh,
that
it's in the shows.
sadness
I rolled
was
the
missing
lowest.
from this session, you'd never even like thought about Ken.
Sadness?
Sadness was here.
I feel like I was sad the whole time.
That's regret.
What-
I think
what
that's
are we
more
talking about?
regret than sadness.
I don't understand.
Regret
you
and
have
fear.
one without the other.
You can easily have regret
Yeah,
without sadness.
Are you telling me
When-
I wasn't
when
sad
can you
today?
do
Well, no,
Really?
you addressed it.
You can always regret, but not be sad about something.
Dandross's feelings were
That's called
addressed.
dealing with the
Yeah.
that's called dealing with
Yeah.
it. That's called dealing with the situation.
Wait, hold
Understanding
on.
it
What's the
happened.
conversation that we weren't sad enough?
I guess so, man. You didn't know the fucking.
I think he was
sad.
sad. I think Vandross was sad last session, but I think the talk with Nikolai made it more of a regret rather than sad. Because he was willing to push through and try.
When obviously
as a
he's been sad and regretful for
Yeah.
a very long time since before we met him as a party.
We need to run in a beer. If anyone leaves between here and there, we are off the next 2 weeks, and then we'll be back. What is it? November 15th,
On my birth-
14th.
Actually, 2 weeks is November 20th on my birthday.
Is that your birthday?
Yeah.
All right, we're doing a birthday party. Yeah.
Kitty cat birthday?
Yeah.
So it's going to be Ken's birthday party. We're going to play some D&D, which is honestly, like... it
We're
was
bringing
my
in
birth-
Steven Tyler for the show.
We're bringing
gonna show us his
in
wiener?
sad,
I
regretful
literally
cat
just can't
version
wait.
of
It's the smallest
Finn
helicopter.
as a.
Yeah, can't wait. I love you
Your birthday.
very much, and yeah, can't wait to celebrate a birthday with you. It's gonna be really fun.
It was. I'm looking forward to it. I'm
Yeah.
very much looking forward to it.
So what does that make you
Do
a
it on Facebook
Sagittarius? Something?
I know because
No,
we started
Scorpio,
to
I'm
do
a
like
cusp.
Oh,
6
Jesus
weeks on,
Christ.
3 weeks off. That's
Borderline
that's
Sag, though.
Yeah.
But
Who loved you?
It feels like too much will
This
get
is
lost.
love.
Like if,
This is
Yeah,
what
we
love
start.
looks like.
yeah.
It's a long break, yeah.
hey,
can
Scorpio's
do that.
gonna be the
There's
horniest,
some
and I'm proud to wear that
next
badge.
Yeah.
So.
No, I'm hornier.
honestly.
Are
guys,
Aries
we
supposed to
should
be horny?
probably
Yeah.
we should probably not break.
Oh yeah, you guys are all
Probably
Aries,
not
right?
big.
Aries, Aries, Aries.
You need time for it, huh?
Taurus. You know, 3 Aries.
You sure? You sure?
I only know me.
And
you push through?
He's a Virgo.
No wait.
to get you some more.
I'm a Leo Sag Virgo. I thought it was a Leo
I just-
Virgo Aries.
I don't
I'm
wanna-
an Aries,
I don't wanna,
Gemini,
like,
Gemini,
ruin
that's
any
why I'm
momentum,
awful.
you know?
That explains so fucking much.
I feel like when we
And also
take
nothing
time off,
because it's all
that's
made
how
up.
we ruin momentum. That's
Well,
how
we've
we
gone from 3 off to 2
Two
off.
off. Now we're discussing one.
Yeah.
Why don't we just
Or
like
none.
hold on? Why don't we just break for their like Thanksgiving and like the week after?
I do need a week
If we
off.
want to break,
Yeah, because we have to move at some.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to. We only have 2 days off together, and like
Indeed.
Sundays.
Stay on
Sundays
next
is one of them. So if we go out and hang out and we drink or anything, then we're hungover and feel like shit on Monday.
This
And we have to also move during those 2 days.
we're off this week.
Yeah.
Expect us back unless we're not noticing you. We do have some socials. Next week we're done, but the week after that we'll be back.
So
Yeah.
so we're just gonna take 1 week.
And
I think so.
I'm gonna come back here next week to help you set up the YouTube archive, save those VODs before Twitch makes them disappear.
so we're back the week. We're back Monday the 13th.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
okay. So let's talk.
All right.
about
So
the-
wait.
Let's
So
talk about the
if we're
calendar.
we're talking about coming back.
Let's
So
talk
Next
about
week
the
off.
calendar.
next
Yeah,
week
we're-
off, and then the next week coming back for a one-off or coming back.
coming back
for,
for-
for game.
Forget
For
it.
Let's
game?
talk about the
I
calendar.
might
Hang on. Okay. So
have
this
food
week,
poisoning.
the 30th. That's today.
Yep.
The
You eat
6th.
your
we're off.
Milanos with your queso. Disgusting.
I will and not get food
The
poisoning.
13th we're off.
All you by your government
You
name.
want to do the 13th? We're off.
Well, the
next-
13th we're on.
13th, we're on.
Okay, cool. 13th we're on.
Which speaking
So
of,
off next week on the
So we'll
13th.
be off the 6th, which is
The
Yeah.
20th.
after that.
That's when we're drawing Secret Santa.
And it's Ken's birthday.
Ken's birthday as well.
Yep.
His birthday.
We're drawing Secret Santa on the 20th.
Okay.
So we're putting names in a hat, and then we're shaking it around. And for the one shot,
I swear to
we're
God, if someone tries to
assigning
make me a
a
fucking
character
warlock
to
or some
another
shit.
person. Like the Secret Santa is.
Also, I want to stipulate. I want class.
Again?
Might be blocking your camera.
Oh the guy.
So I want to stipulate for that. I want class, and I want like a little bit of a backstory too.
Yeah.
I don't
Just
care.
assign some stuff.
Nobody asks you anything.
I don't give a shit, Jared. You're not the
You
DM
get
for the one
us-
shot.
If I no. If I
You're right,
pull
who's the
his
DM for
goddamn
one?
fucking
Exactly. So you
name,
want
do
some
you want to see
backstory for people to play with, right?
I put more energy
Just
into
like a
doing that than
paragraph.
I
Yeah.
will. my
I want a
fucking
level
name.
3.
Okay. He's setting
I
ground
want a
rules for
level
this.
3 because that's about where I know how to understand.
Mhm.
This way, it's like an easy character to build.
Subclass.
I want like a paragraph of a backstory. You can go into deeper depth and make sure that the character that you're building is specific to your Secret Santa.
Whether
100%.
Yeah.
So when we're doing our Secret Santas, I want us to open it like a present, right? And then read what the character is, and then read like a snippet of the backstory. I feel like that'd be like really fun, and we can like
Yeah.
That'd be like the end of a game that night.
And I want like cantrips, spells, like everything set.
So
like,
fun.
Build the sheet, throw it at him.
Yeah. I
It's
love
gonna be
that.
fun.
And I'm gonna do my best to kill.
Yeah, cool. I love
It's
it.
It's a one cent.
Unless you're log, and then you'll just always think that after you.
Deeply ingrained paranoia.
Hours, but
Yeah, if you make me play a marshal, I will just die. I don't know how to play a marshal.
Alright, well that's good
Horse is
information.
fine.
No, hold on, I'm gonna
But he
note
was-
that one down.
Putting that one
The
in the
best
notebook.
marshal. I gotta play paladin because they do the one thing. They choose: do I want to kill something, or am I out of spell slots?
I don't know.
Okay,
what
are you
someone would
wait? So
pick for
are you
me.
gonna
I don't
allow
know.
people to play like chaotic
I know what I
evils
pick for you.
and
Huh?
like
I know what I pick. It's a one shot, no one
dramatically
cares.
bad characters?
There aren't.
Bet.
It will be canon.
I
don't know what I would
don't
pick
care.
Oh wait, that's a question for you.
I
Is the
wanna
one
call
shot
it
canon?
Depends.
You
Does
said
it have to be canon within? Yeah.
It can be canon. It can be like a different continent canon, right?
Okay, so for instance,
But in the same like realm.
the
That one is
Downtown
a-
Shakedown is canon.
Right.
It is.
But I had a concept of the world before that. Waits doesn't. He kind of has a concept.
What I'm saying is,
The epilogue
it is
was canon.
Yeah.
what Waits has ripping through that bastard, I don't know, but
Oh no, it's bad.
yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
It's,
I hope-
it's so
I
mean.
hope it's helping Santa.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's it. That's it.
You done?
Yeah, I think
Cool.
Well, thanks for the raid, guys. What was the
Yeah.
name of the channel again?
Legend of Evantress.
Legend of Evantress.
It was a really good
Legend of
D&D
the Mantra,
stream.
thank you for the raid.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. Like, I can't thank you enough.
The Kickstarter right now is about folktale creature.
And
It's
then
not
they
Vantress.
decide to raid like
Is that-
some
How do you
like
spell
low
Vantress?
rank
What's the-
Some like
bastards.
super
Yes.
handsome guys.
I
It's a
can't.
handle.
And Josh is here
Just
too.
text it to me because my phone's about to die.
I can't
You
do
can
anything.
pull it up on Twitch.
So,
Absolutely.
If
Thank
you-
you.
if you
Yeah,
still
just,
here,
just take a screenshot of it or like link it
class
to
above, that's
me.
what-
make sure you
Set me
link
apart.
your Kickstarter right here.
Down a bit.
Totally fine. I'm gonna click it and I'm gonna subscribe to it. I think it's really cool.
That's cool.
I can't wait. So yeah, link me, bro. Like I want to know. I like 5e. Cool. These
Jared
are
has it
my
written down on
beautiful-
that piece of paper or whatever.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Let me, can I see the, because I'm not going to be able to, I can't spell. Legend of a
What
Vantress
do
on
you-
the piece of paper.
The one that had
So I
Avengers
can,
T.
well, my phone's about to die. So I'm just
I'll
going to
send
take
it
a
to you.
picture of it. Yeah, just link it to me. What is that?
That's. I don't know what you handed her.
That's just several paragraphs of lore, I think.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I handed you the back of a sheet of paper.
No, no,
What's
no, no,
wrong
no,
with
no.
you?
She did change that paper
What's
that
wrong
Jared
with
gave
you?
me
That's not what I was
earlier with
asking.
Legend
Oh
of Evantress.
shit. Okay, well,
It's okay. Aaron's
I'm
not
out of
going to
line.
get over
I'm
Zoom.
out of line. I'm incredibly out of pocket.
Yes,
some
you are.
spoilers.
You are that. Am I the asshole? No, you are.
Apparently, if you get
Eat
drunk,
my ass, dude.
Jared drunk enough,
Not
Oh yeah,
for
Jared
you.
turns
Would
into a
it-
mess.
Legends of Evantress.
we'll say
well,
things about the game.
I
Can you screenshot that to me?
Thank
Let
you
me
so
check
much.
the box.
This is a dream. I just want to play D&D forever. This is it, and I get to do it every Monday, except for the next two.
Except for the next one.
Except for the next one.
Coming back on the
I
13th
gotta
of
move.
November.
He's gonna
Yeah,
regret
maybe
that.
too.
You want to help move on Monday?
Used to work on the D&D. That's why we're
Well, I'm
taking the break.
off Monday. I can help move.
Yeah. Oh,
My stuff's easy. It's literally like a
please
quarter.
don't talk about it. It's not, and you know it. It's fine.
Mine is. I own virtually nothing. However,
Sweet.
somebody. But you're hiring movers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my shit's like from a storage unit to a truck that pulls up to
You're
the storage
fucking
unit
exhausted.
into a
Can I
house.
just close this?
I'm not telling
That's
you
so
not to.
true, though.
You've been saying that you were going to close it for like 5 minutes now. Just close it.
Yeah, just close it. Goodbye, guys.
Come
Thank
on,
you.
DM.
We love
so
you.
much, everyone.
See you later. See you in 2
If
weeks.
Jared
Tuning in.
or any of us is dead in a couple of weeks,
What button do
It
I
happened
push to
tonight.
stop it? Is it one of these buttons over here?
On Mondays at 7 p.m., you can find us at
Poison
Monday
didn't kill the
Night
first time.
Fantasy.
BGMNF.
I can't wait to see you again. Thank you for stopping in.
Watch the VODs. And hopefully the YouTube channel once we get that together.
Or don't. I just love having you. Thank you very much. I hope you have a lovely evening. Happy Halloween. You're the best.
Bye.
Yeah. Come here, man. Stop. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Cameron, what are you doing? What are you doing, man?
Wait, I gotta see it.